go. There we go. Holy crap. Sorry, I have different audio things connected to this computer.
You look like
Okay,
your,
there's
your camera quality makes you look like you're in a comic book.
my life is a horrible narrative.
Alright,
I have words for the writers. Okay, so what we got?
okay, I've only
Also,
started.
how
I've
are
only just
you?
finished the A's. I'm so good right now. I'm debating where I'm putting animal friendship in
Oh,
this
animal
game.
friendship?
Yeah.
Man, it depends on your DM. Because here's
Okay.
the
No, no,
thing.
no, no, no. You're mistaken. We're not ranking
Okay.
the spells based off of how useful they are in D&D. These are spells based off of how useful they would be to have in real life.
Oh, are you kidding?
I'm
Animal
not kidding.
friendship is extremely useful.
Yeah, because here's the thing. Whenever I visit like a friend's house and they have a dog, that dog's always barking at me. They're like, "Oh, sorry, it's a rescue. Sorry. Oh, it was abused and it hates all men because it was abused by men." And then it just will not. These traumatized ass dogs will not stop barking at me, and I take it personally.
Well, and also depending on how you are on the evil scale, you could use that animal friendship spell for blackmail because the dog got
Oh
all the
my
dirt.
gosh. Oh my god. See, this is why I need you around, because this is oh my god. All right, I'm keeping it in the actual useful rank. I mean, you can see
So,
where I have the other spells right here.
it, yeah, okay, I could see Armor of Agathis not being very useful, but ceremony,
Okay, you take a
shit,
look at
I don't
ceremony.
know.
Because like it sounds like yeah, you can get
Okay.
people married. First of all, there's a gold piece cost. And I don't know what the gold to US currency
Oh.
ratio is, but I don't think it's gonna be good.
You
Um
see, but before they got rid of the gold standard, we might have had something there. But now that we're a fiat currency,
we need to get into the economics of the components. But like look at what it
okay,
can actually do, right? First of all, you have to make a DC 20 wisdom check in order to change someone's alignment, which is basically just therapy.
yeah, like, listen, I'm not trying to get into a debate with my spells, but
Hmm.
I will say, coming of age, that's a pretty kick-ass thing for real life.
That you can do once.
Ooh,
It's a one-time use. So you'd
ooh,
have to be like a camp
ooh.
counselor who's rolling in dough.
Ah, damn. See, okay, I thought that the coming of age one was like a super blessed. That sucks.
Yeah. So I'm just saying, like, ceremony, it'd be cool to have. However, comma, there are so many other spells that would be better. You know what? I'll put it under very rare application.
That's true, because maybe there's like one thing where your homie is like, if I don't pass the exam, then I'm never gonna be able to own the family business. It's like, well, okay,
Okay, let me help
now's me
you
a time.
out. I got just the thing.
Here, let's go find 25
Gold.
something's worth of gold.
25 gold worth of powdered silver.
Oh, powdered silver.
Mhm.
Hmm.
Which is just
Oh,
all over the place.
you know, but the fact that it's a ritual. Oh, well, you know what? That's nothing. That's
Hmm.
absolutely nothing.
Yeah. All
I've
right.
I've never done a ritual.
Maybe you have, but you just never knew.
Ooh, I
Maybe
like
consider that.
that.
Maybe your life more magical than you think it is. Why am I so white
You,
in this webcam?
oh, you want to see something horrible? So this is like my tame lighting,
Hmm.
but I could bring I could bring the might of God in here, and now I become a celestial.
now, now you're
Change
being
my creature type.
interrogated. Um,
What's a good spell, Stan? Ooh, okay.
next
What's
up is
next?
mage
Mage
armor,
armor?
which I mean is basically just invisible Kevlar.
It's invisible Kevlar, but then you also have to think about what do we think AC is? Because if like mage armor will help me get hit by less things in my day-to-day life.
Yeah, but how many things are you hit by in your day-to-day life? Like, how many dodgeball tournaments are you going to get into?
Well, if I have mage armor, possibly more. I
Okay.
I think. Oh, go ahead.
Okay. I just want to make something clear. Is that when I did all this, but with just the cantrips, right? And I ranked spare the dying fairly low because very rarely am I encountering dying people. But there were some people in the TikTok comments, which don't read TikTok comments, I know, but
No.
some people were saying like I would take spare the dying so that I could become the best EMT, the greatest EMT to ever live, because I could revive people no matter like anywhere. And it's like, dude, I don't want to become an EMT. Respect to all EMTs, of course, they're doing God's
Of
work.
course.
But I'm not gonna do God's work. Are you kidding me? I still have to go to medical school. I still have to like be qualified to be an EMT even without having the magical hands. All right. So
Then again, playing the devil slash demon's advocate, besting out the evil scale again, you could just become a charlatan. There's nothing from stopping you from being a snake oil salesman.
okay, what? How am I gonna sell someone like, hey, is anyone here bleeding to death? No. Okay, bye. Like, how are you
Oh,
gonna scare
damn.
someone into saving their life?
It's- now, that question is how screenplays are born. But I see,
We
I
need to
see
write
where
a
you're coming
screenplay
from.
sometime, me and you. We need to write a screenplay.
Because how do you scam someone into saving their life? That's Weekend at Bernie's, whatever the fuck, whichever one they're on.
Point is, I don't think the spell should not be shaping your life. It is the spell should be in service to your life, not your life in service to the spell. And that put that in a letter Sigmund Freud. Um,
Yeah, philosophy, D&D, what's the difference?
yeah. So that's why I think mage armor, while look, mage armor would make it pretty dope if you were to like go into Iraq and go on the front lines and start. We're not at war with
A
Iraq anymore,
war.
are we? Yemen? Are we still at war
Well, I
with
mean,
Yemen?
I'm sure you could still find a good way to get shot in Iraq. You can get shot anywhere. And,
The point is, you could
well, and
become
there's
like a hero with mage armor and do a bunch of get go on the front lines. But like, would you, John Sand, be on the front lines if you didn't have this spell?
no, but I will say, as a very anxious man, if I knew that
Mm.
I had invisible armor, I could probably be so much more brave in my life. Because there is the very rational thought of what if they kick my ass? But if I have mage armor, at least if they try to kick my ass, there's a little
Okay.
bit of a buffer.
So it's a little bit of like,
So
okay, I see what you mean. We can't do this for all the
it's
spells. We're spending too long.
no. I think what we got to do with mage armor is it's so vague in its usefulness. I think very rare application.
I'll go for that. Yeah. All right. Next,
Because maybe your
protection.
buddy is like,
You're
from
you're
good
good.
and
You sold it.
evil.
Protection from good and evil, or from evil and good.
Okay. Mm. See, I'm not coming across a whole lot of Fae in my everyday dealings.
Oh shit! Yeah, we should read the spell description. Yeah, aberration, celestials, elementals, fae, fiends, and undead. I have never seen any one of those in my life ever.
You know, maybe I've seen some aberrations on the city streets, but
If you ever been to LA at night,
there, there are some
yeah,
creatures beyond my comprehension. But it's not for me because it's
yeah,
also like 10 minutes,
yeah. It takes a while to
which
cast. You
is
can't
long
really.
for a spell.
Yeah, and
No,
also
I
you're
think it's
concentrating on it.
one action.
That's oh
Oh,
yeah.
concentration. Yeah, I have ADD. I don't know how good I'd be at that.
I'm gonna put this under not very useful.
No, there are no goons.
There are
Bring
no
me a goon and maybe.
bring me a goon. Bring me a goon. Um, let's see what's
Okay.
next. That's protection. Oh shit, are these all the abjuration spells and not just the normal spells? Son of a bitch. I'm gonna commit a felony.
Oh wait, is this for a specific list?
I filtered it by abjuration spells. I need all of the first level spells.
Oh, the
That's
first. I was
why
gonna
they
say,
were
I
all
feel like we're
protective
missing some
spells.
evocation spells.
Yeah, I like that. Evocation. Okay.
Yeah,
Which
ooh,
ones do we
okay,
miss?
okay.
Arms Hadar. That is a
Oh,
player's handbook. I do not have that spell. Isn't
oh,
it just
okay.
tentacle
Here, let me.
stuff?
Arms of Hadar. I'm pretty sure it's like area of effect. You get pulled in, sort of like a minor black tentacles.
Yeah. I don't see myself
I
using this.
I don't need to do that, you
Yeah, I don't need to
know?
do that. And also, how creepy would that be? The dark tendrils of dark energy erupting from the ground. I mean, come on, this is a Little Caesars. You gotta cut that out.
Like, what am I gonna do? Like in traffic, some dude like cuts me off, and I'm like, "Well, I guess you're in tentacle hell." No.
I'm gonna put this under detrimental because if I had tentacles on the go, I feel like that
Ooh,
would
yeah.
that would roadblock me at some point. I feel like that'd make my life worse.
That's the other side of the evil scale, where sometimes having a spell will make you slide deeper into evil.
Yeah,
Bane,
we're on
extremely
Bane.
useful. If you're petty, extremely useful.
If
If
you're
okay,
petty.
so imagine if you have a nemesis and you want to make your nemesis work look as bad as possible.
Okay.
You goad them into some type of physical feat, and then then hey, Bob's your uncle.
Okay, but also
Bada bing, bada bam.
it's a charisma save, so it's not guaranteed.
Oh fuck.
And
Okay, so you
also,
got
it has to be a saving throw. So again, how many dodgeball tournaments are you going to be getting into, or like a pie eating contest?
a saving throw.
It's a saving throw. So what
Mm.
what is your spell save DC? Your charisma is like what, a 15 max?
Oh, well, okay. I think if anything, I like to think of myself as an intelligence caster. Actually, no, I'm a charisma caster.
Yeah.
Um, so I guess I need to find like a weak-willed nemesis.
And even then, why do you need to bane them? They're already weak-willed.
Oh, ooh, but okay.
You just beat them on
It,
confidence alone.
but if I were to be in like a rap battle, this is because this is a very real possibility for
Okay.
me.
Yeah. Yeah.
If I were to debase my rap battle opponent, does that cause them to make a charisma saving throw? Or
Ooh.
is this more of like a skill check?
It's I would say it's a skill check to rat, but it would be a saving throw to like save face when someone like disses you with a fire.
With a fire bar.
Yes,
If
a
I'm
fire
dissing
bar.
your
Thank you.
fly girl, if I'm dissing your fly girl, then you need to make a charisma save. And
Yeah.
if I cast Bane on top of that, dude, it's game over.
Also, the components are a drop of blood. So
Oh,
this
is
so
it
this spell
consumed?
it does not consume, but I will say if you don't always have a drop of blood on you, this spell does condone self-harm, which we do not stand here. So I'll put it as sort of okay
Oh,
to have.
sort of okay. Sort
Yeah.
of okay.
I feel like that's a
It'd be
reasonable.
killer in traffic though. If somebody like is bad to you in traffic, you're like, you know what? Charisma save for you,
You
or
could
this is
tell
gonna get so much worse.
you could tell you just got back from work with how much you're factoring traffic into all of these decisions. Beast bond,
Oh,
you
I'm telling
become
myself so.
friends with an animal. I kind of love this.
I mean, I can cast this as a ritual already if you put me at a party where I don't know anyone. Like, me and that cat are hanging out for the whole time.
Yeah,
But if
but
this speeds that up,
yeah. In real life, I'm pretty bad with animals, and so it'd be really, or animals kind of make me anxious because like my insecure ass is like, what if the animals don't like me? So
exactly.
I
Now
feel
you have
like beast bonding, yeah. Oh my
plus
gosh,
the zoo. The zoo would be so kick ass.
beast bond. Get yourself a pet. That pet becomes like your best friend now.
I'm living a cartoon.
Exactly, you're Calvin and Hobbes. Except the
Yeah, okay.
tiger is real and he's your best friend.
And like there are some pretty smart ass animals. Like
Yeah.
do this with like a crow or an elephant.
Mm-hmm.
You've got a pretty like good like at least not a mental like on the same page, but like a cool buddy.
Mm-hmm.
Like
Or
somebody who can at least be on like a similar level.
if you do this with like a social animals, you cast beast spawn on one animal. That beast is your friend, and he can talk to his other animal buddies and be like, hey, let's bring a bunch of like magical trinkets that we find. You know, like that post with the crows where it's like they brought me a $20 bill and I bought better bread for them and they kept bringing me 20s back. Like, you remember that
Yeah.
post?
Oh, yeah. So I'm very much thinking like you could easily become like a low level druid with just beast spawn.
For sure, Cease. You could become like a fucking Disney princess with this.
Yeah, any spell where you can reach Disney princessdom, I think is like extremely useful.
Mm-hmm.
Same thing for Bless.
You know what? I'm more of a fan of Bless than I was with Bane because Bless, you know when you need the help.
Mm-hmm.
Wait, hold on. Whenever you make an attack roll or saving throw, so you're gonna have to be in some
Listen.
tough business. You know, you need to be. You're gonna have to be a little bit of in a bit of a ruckus, we'll say.
Well, here's the thing. Do you
Mm.
know how often I make Constitution saving throws?
How
Fair
often do
amount.
you make Constitution saving throws, John?
Yeah. Well, it depends on how bad work is if you catch my drift.
I don't know what you
But
do for a job.
oh no, I was alluding to imbibing substances. So let's say I'm at the
Mm.
bar slamming brewskis.
Okay.
My buddy Poughkeepsie over here is about to blow chunks, and I'm like, nah, me and my boys, we're never gonna yards.
Yeah,
Bless
you're
on all of
yards
us.
free.
I'm yards free.
Yeah.
Or dexterity saving throw. I am in the dodgeball tournament.
Okay.
It's me, my three boys against the hardest dodgeballers in the dodgeball compound. Cast bless. That
Yeah,
might be the push.
I think so. I'll put this as actually useful to have.
Extremely,
Yeah,
extremely useful. A blessing
because
even.
this is the same ranks I had when I was doing the cantrips, and a lot of the cantrips are just not very useful. So maybe I should include ranks like extremely useful or something like that. I think actually
Well,
useful is
and
just like
with these, so is it like I'm casting at will or I'm casting once a day?
I think once a day. Like I don't think
Okay,
you'll be able to string these along. But if you're
yeah.
smart enough, you
Now
can make a once a day cast good enough.
you can stretch out some of these. Now, Burning Hands,
It's just a flamethrower. It's just a flamethrower.
it's just a flamethrower,
And it's
but
cool.
it's a very controlled flamethrower.
I think flamethrowers are already pretty controlled, unless if they weren't, then they wouldn't be flamethrowers.
Honestly, I think maybe even like a flamethrower is better as like a gun than my hands.
Mm. How steady are your hands?
In a situation where for some reason I need a flamethrower, probably not the most.
Yeah. The most I can think of is like lighting a campfire. That's
Like yeah,
the
lighting a
yeah.
campfire, or maybe like a a very specific shape of people need their cigarettes lit.
Oh my god, we all have our doobies and not a light. What are we to do? Everyone get in a cone.
Everyone be so careful.
Don't fucking move.
Because if you don't, it can be so bad. Because you gotta keep in mind, most first level spells could kill you and me immediately.
Oh yeah, we have like 5 hit points IRL.
No, okay, catapult, hear me the fuck out.
Okay.
Because you don't have to be touching it, I don't believe. Right?
I don't think so. No, it doesn't say.
Now, if once a day you could just make like a printer fly off the wall and then, like beam at somebody, would that not be the biggest bargaining chip in your repertoire?
Have you seen the 2003 film Daredevil?
I reference this film too much.
Do you remember the
Like,
scene where the old lady on the airplane is talking too much, and then Bullseye flicks a peanut into her mouth and immediately kills her for talking too much, for blabbing her yap?
yeah, for being a woman in a movie before 2010.
Imagine if just I now this would corrupt me. This would turn me into
This is a detrimental spell.
the devil. Is it though?
But okay, now it's
Or who says it
see,
has to do damage? Does it say it has to do damage?
when the object strikes something, the object and what it takes strikes. Yeah, 3d8 bludgeoning damage.
Okay, it just moves. How long? How much does it move? It just moves 90 feet in a direction. The shoplifting that you could do with this, or better yet, just how close does this have to be to you? Within range, 60 feet. You could do like, you could whip things into your
Oh,
hand like Half-Life Alex, just in my hand now.
oh my God. Actually, okay, listen. Even though there is possibility for evil on the evil scale, I think overall the actual usefulness of it balances it out.
Yeah, I think of it as almost like a Spider-Man, like a thwipping things into your hand, but no one sees you thwip it. They just see a bottle of Coca-Cola flying into the air, then you catch it,
Oh,
and then
what
you
are the
keep
components?
walking.
What are the components though?
Shit.
Because if there's a verbal component,
Somatic. It's just somatic. You just do.
oh no, yeah,
Boom.
getting into useful,
Yeah.
blasted into the stratosphere.
You know what? Also, there's this life-changing category here. Let me know if you want something to go into
I
life-changing.
listen. I think catapult. Because do you know how often I've just like maybe telekinesis today, and I just hold my hand out towards something.
Maybe you just
A
go for
lot.
Matilda. What if today I'm
Uh,
Matilda?
uh every make that a shirt. What if today I'm Matilda?
Oh my god, this one actually might be. This one might corrupt me.
Ooh. Ooh.
This is cause fear.
Okay. Well, not even fear. Because, like, you got to think about how fear works. Because not only is it like somebody's scared of you, they can't get closer to you.
They cannot get closer to you. Well, that is that is like if the frightened condition. It says right here, you awaken the sense of mortality in one creature you can see within range. 60 feet range
Oh.
for a minute, verbal components. So I'm assuming you just say some badass shit. You go like, are you sure you want to do that? And then they're like, fight or flight. You know what I mean?
Well, and that's the spell on 10. It says you awaken the sense of mortality in a creature. You could just say some shit where it's like, we're just a speck. And
We're just spinning on a pale blue dot.
you can just send somebody into an existential crisis. So, and I may have cast this spell unknowingly at many a house party
What
and then
if
just
this
walked
is
away.
what if this is just the spell that you have in real life?
I listen, this isn't the worst one.
I'll
This
put it
is,
as
you know,
I'll put it as sort of okayed out.
sort of okay. Because,
Mhm.
make somebody scared for a minute. Maybe they think about some real eye-opening stuff.
Maybe you self-actualize, Maybe you cause someone to self-actualize.
There's a
Uh,
chance for reflection. Chaos Bolt.
Chaos
Man,
Bolt.
I I love it too much to say it's not useful, but it's not reliable.
Not reliable. It's not like Burning Hands where you can just pick what the damage is, where you can light up someone's stubby. You can't just smoke it up. It's like, hey, let me charge your
Because what if
phone
I
with my
acid
electricity
someone's
bolt.
doobie?
Sorry,
And
what?
even then, I'm not sure that would work out too well.
Yeah.
Okay, now the problem with this one is the ethics class that it would require to be able to use in an okay way.
Hold on. The creature does know that they are charmed by you. So
When
this
it
is
when it ends.
when it ends, and it's an hour. So I think it's more of a. I understand that there are some dubious ethics involved. All right.
True.
But I see this spell as more of like I'm trying to get this pitch, like I'm trying to pitch this screenplay to you, and I want that's perfect for Martin Scorsese, perfect for Martin. You just got to hear me out on this. Hollywood executive crunching on his cigar, thinking like, "Kid, you're never gonna make it."
But then,
But remember the good times, Mr. Producer, sir? Oh yeah, I trust you. Here's $10 billion to make your movie. Contract signed and sealed and delivered.
so in the fiction, am I the only one with spells? So when he knows he's charmed by me, did he just think, "Damn, that kid really got me," or is like, "Oh, I feel like there's been a magic spell cast on me."
I think it'd be along the lines of like that I should not have done that. Why did I do that? That kid just had like a way with words kind of situation. Like, you know how you
You know
look back
what?
on your life and you're like, oh my God, that guy was totally like manipulative. I think it'd be that.
Yeah.
Where it's like someone
Okay. You
realizes
know
that,
what?
like, oh man, that guy was totally gaslighting me.
If you were like a scoundrel or on the road,
Mm-hmm.
this is the perfect spell.
Oh yeah.
If this is like hey, the cops are coming to get me. I'm talking to the waitress at the diner, and I'm like, "Hey, darling, tell him I went that away." And then she's like, "Of course, honey." And then I drive off in my cool car,
You're El
and then like when
Camino.
she's in bed at night, yeah, my El Camino. I have a mullet in this situation, by the way. um, she's
Jean
laying in bed at
jacket.
night. She's like, "I shouldn't have done that.
Yeah.
I shouldn't have done that."
I
This is
shouldn't
the
have
spell.
lied.
This is a
Yeah.
life-changing spell. But I think it's life-changing in a detrimental way.
How
I
about
think
the
if I oh, go ahead.
I
Sorry.
have an idea. The horseshoe, where it is so incredibly useful, but you turn into an immoral person by using it.
Perfect. There are going to be so many of those too. All the enchantment ones,
Mm-hmm.
probably right there.
Yeah. The horseshoe where it becomes so useful and you use it so often.
It becomes a
it's like in
detriment.
Death Note. It's like in Death Note where it's like I have such great power, but the power corrupts me, you know?
Exactly. Exactly. That's it.
I'm so glad I have you
Okay,
around.
so no, this is so fun. Ooh, I love
Mhm.
this, and I need to become so familiar with spells because I have a magic item. Lets me get any of them off any spell list now, so this is
Oh,
good
that's
studying.
dope.
Chromatic orb. Oh, I'll have to tell
First
you
of
about it
all,
later.
gold piece cost. Gotta factor that in. Gotta factor in the gold standard.
But okay, listen. Diamond worth 50 gold piece. Like a cool necklace or like a ring. That's not hard.
Who's paying you? Who's signing your checks? Because there's no way I could afford a necklace with a dime with 50 gold diamonds lining it. And even then, what would I need chromatic orb for?
Ah. Okay, now hear me out. Have you ever tried to create the perfect whiskey ball?
I'm 19.
Oh, okay. Well, imagine like a really cool ice cube. I'm not saying it's the most practical application, but it's not useless.
We'll do very, very rare application.
Very rare. Also, like an actual ball of fire, kind of cool.
It's cool, but I feel like once the novelty wears off, what are you gonna do?
It's yeah, it's I've got one energy orb, and that's not
Yeah.
enough energy orbs to do anything with.
Mm-hmm. Color
This,
spray.
if you like DMT, then this is all you. But
Mm-hmm.
you're not getting anything done with color spray. I mean, like,
I don't know if you know this, but I have 3 LED gel lights pointed at me right now. Um,
oh
I'm what you
no, but it.
call a closeted theater kid. So this spell,
I was a theater tech,
could you imagine the theater tech possibilities for this?
but it's one round.
Oh shit. Yeah. Good point.
I mean, but it's a if in terms of stage direction, you could get a lot done with color spray, but you have one shot, and in the
Mhm.
theater world, there's no way that that's working
Yeah.
first
If
rip.
I was on set for like a film, they're not going to want to do one take. They want to do multiple takes. So, not very useful, I think, is the way to go on this.
Yeah, yeah, but like if you're at like a concert, people would love if you had color spray.
If you were performing at the concert,
Oh yeah, if an artist is just performing and then you color spray in the middle of the set,
It's
I
like,
think you'd probably get kicked out.
you just flashbanged Louis Capaldi. What are you doing?
Oh, ooh,
Ooh, this would be
hmm.
good.
But this one is another. I feel it's like a horseshoe one
It's a
because you
horseshoe
can say
situation.
any word.
Yeah. What if you just say like cornucopia? Like
Or okay, wait, but it's a wisdom save. Okay, listen.
wisdom
This
save.
is back to the nemesis thing. I just walk up to my nemesis and say shit. Like it's useful, but it's like, how do you not become a monster?
Yeah. That's actually why I really like The Boys, the show The Boys, because it shows that like anyone who gets superpowers will turn into psychopaths.
Yeah, yeah. I mean, like the problem with like having like those larger than life possibilities is it puts you in impossible situations every
Mhm.
day.
Yeah.
And now
Compel Duel.
compelled duel,
I fucking love this spell.
it like again, this is a spell that people cast in real life. You're 19, so you have not seen this, but it's cast outside of bars all the time.
I could see this. I don't. Let me read the spell description. Let me get it. You attempt to creature wisdom saving throw, failed save, drawn to you, compelled by your divine demand. Disadvantage on attack rolls against any other creatures except you. Okay. So this is if you're already like in a group fight and you were picking out one guy.
Yeah, it's basically the 1v1 me, bro. Like
Yeah.
you can't guard me. And
Did you have to see the person? Yeah, it's a creature that you must see, so it can't be like over Call of Duty or something.
exactly. So it's like, what are we even gonna? I don't have a lifestyle where this is like useful.
Yeah, I'll put this under not very useful. Maybe even detrimental, because you might be calling more attention to yourself than you need to.
It's true. Like it's one of those things where it's like if you have compelled duel, you might feel the chance to like not the chance to like draw to duel people, and
Hmm.
that's no good. Now comprehend languages, that's an easy dub.
That is
You
an
know,
easy life-changing spell.
like Google Translate, eat your fucking heart out. I'm
Yeah,
cool forever.
you could just go to a foreign country.
Yeah, I can go to a foreign country. I could go. This is one where it's like I could actually change like entire career paths. Like I go down to where they're doing the excavation, and I'm like, show me the ancient text, and they show me the ancient text, and then I read the ancient text.
Yeah, you'd be the best anthropologist there was on this side of the Mississippi.
I become Indiana Jones. I
Create or
think
destroy
there's a
water.
separate. Oh, that's another life changing one.
That's another
I create
life-changing one.
water
Yeah.
again after I'm done at the dig site. I go over to anywhere. I go to like fuck it, LA, and I'm like, hey, what's up? I heard about the drought.
Here's how many gallons is it? Here's 10 gallons. Thank me later. You'd also be
Here,
the world's best fireman.
oh my god, that's true. Or the world's best arsonist. I hang out at the site of the crime, and then when the firemen show up, I destroy all of the water.
Okay.
Good luck,
Should
city.
should create or destroy water be put in the horseshoe category? Because I think you can create water, but you can also destroy water, which means you got the yin and yang, where you have to find the balance between life and
Uh,
death.
it, it's an either you die a hero or live long enough to see yourself become the villain.
I know, yeah. I'm gonna keep it in
But
life
yeah,
changing because I feel like it's pretty easy to resist cutting off water supplies
just
like a fucking Batman
destroy
villain.
water. Yeah,
Yeah.
yeah, I think that's just towards the end of my spellcasting career. I just get a little weird with it. Cure wounds, easy dub.
Mm,
Easy dub.
why?
Hangnails, I don't worry about them anymore.
Mm, I don't know. I feel like this is one of the
What?
spells. This is one of the spells where people are gonna go like, I'm gonna take your wounds and be the best doctor ever, and like they're not gonna let you into medical school just by having magic hands, okay? Even Jesus could raise people from the dead, and he was a carpenter. All right.
But but think about the reckless abandon that you could operate under.
With
You
5 hit
know, like
points?
with 5 hit points, but it's like, okay, listen, I could get pretty haphazard dicing these tomatoes because if anything bad happens, I got one gimme.
I got one get out of jail free card when it comes to
You know,
my
like
bodily health.
exactly. Like, you know, anytime you're like, man, I could do this bit, but it could hurt so bad. It's like, okay, I'll go ahead, and if I get hurt, I'll just do my one gimme.
Okay. You know
Because
what?
this could
I'll give
probably
it to you.
fix like a sprain.
Yeah. I mean, I guess it depends on like what losing hit points in real life is, you know?
I,
But if
I
we
honestly think,
take it down to like just basic injuries, then sure, yeah.
and even if like you take the abstract thing of like taking it, losing hit points as being demoralized. Like if I could cast a spell that would get me like more prepared for the day, shit.
You actually sold me on Cure Wounds. I originally didn't think Cure Wounds would be that good, but you sold me on it.
Yeah.
Detect evil
Now,
and good. Hmm. Okay. 2 words. 2 words. Paranormal investigator.
because the having of cure wounds would mean that I would be checking more often. Because there have been nights where I'm like, there could be a goblin, but I'm not sure.
Yeah.
And if I could get definitive proof that there are no
Holy
goblins,
shit. Wait. You could prove if God was real. If you went to like the Vatican, because it tells you if there's an aberration, celestial, elemental, feeder, undead. If you go into like a Lutheran church, a mosque, a Zen garden, what any religious institution, and do your little spell, the first place where you find a celestial, you know, oh my God, this religion is real, and you'd find the one true God.
but there it could be like, is there God in this house? You know, where it's like
Yeah,
maybe y'all just ain't churching hard enough, and homie doesn't want to show up.
yeah. Or
I think,
someone in here made a deal with the devil because it's fiends and also
ooh,
fae or undead. Paranormal investigator again. Aberration. You could detect if there are aliens. Dude, History Channel would love that shit.
I okay. Take Detect Evil and Good, get a job at National Geographic. Actually useful.
Yeah, okay. We'll do actually useful. Just because I like the possibilities. All right.
Detect Magic.
Not as
I'm the
useful.
magic boy. I'm the magic boy. There's no
I'm the
reason for me
magic,
to detect
yeah.
magic.
Because even then, like, let's say you find someone who can do like sleight of hand and they actually can do magic. What am I going to do with that information?
It's like, yeah, of course.
Yeah. We'll do very rare application because, like, what if you actually do need to see if something's magic?
True, because there have been many like carnival games where it's like this has to be rigged.
I think they
And
rig
if
it
I
in
could just
other
control
ways.
it. Well, I mean, you don't know that you're not a carny.
Good point.
I hope that's not a slur. Okay, now this is like a serf could do this. Like
Okay, but how many serfs do you have?
I have no serfs.
Exactly. You have no peasants. You are peasantless.
I have no kingdom.
But
Okay, I'm starting to
also,
see.
think about it. Detect poison disease. No need for COVID tests. No need for any. You don't need to go to the doctor for a cough, right? Also,
Mm,
immediately know if food is spoiled or not. Okay, the other day, yesterday, Memorial Day, we were having burgers. We were grilling burgers. All right. We bought some buns. I checked the bun. There was like a slight ring of mold on a portion of the bun.
oh
None of the
my
rest of my
god.
family noticed. They probably all ate mold.
Oh my god. No, this is an insane ability. I
Mhm.
just look at the milk and the milk tells me if it's bad.
Exactly.
Fuck. Okay, no, I'm
Yogurt,
in.
milk, eggs, any foodstuffs. I think
Oh, but yeah, no, this is extremely useful, but I also think there's a possibility where like you do it at the wrong time and you learn information that you don't want to know.
that's the price of knowledge.
That yeah, ooh, yeah, no, that this is a life-changing spell.
Okay, I'm putting under life
Th-
changing.
that I'm acting with again a reckless abandon, you know,
Hmm.
because I have at least one gimme of like magical information. Disguise self.
I'm so down for disguise self. You don't understand how down I am to be disguised. Imagine just being able
This
to. I'm just John Travolta now. I don't know why that was the first actor
Oh, but
that
is
came
it
to
not
my
a
head.
horseshoe? But is it not a horseshoe? But is it not so easy to be so evil in disguise self?
Oh.
This- I mean, in what? Because it's inherently duplicitous. Inherently duplicitous.
Okay, how about as okay? Before I did like D&D YouTube, I was a filmmaker. I did independent short films with $0, no budget to get actors, right? I could get so many actors with this because it's me just with a different face.
Yes, but you also have to keep in mind if it's just you who has the spell, fine. But this could be the blackface spell. And is that not evil?
That is
I don't
objectively
know.
evil. Shit. So you would
It,
only have to, I'd only be able to disguise myself as a white person.
a magical ethics class. I mean, like that would be the right thing to do.
Yeah,
But I mean, are you like no, I think this is a horseshoe. I
I'm
think
putting under horseshoe.
there are too many like, ooh, I didn't think of that for
Mm,
disguise self.
yeah.
Dissonant
Dissonant
whispers?
whispers. I feel like
I think
if it's a spell that where it's just like that just does damage. Like yeah, it makes someone run away from you. It's very funny. 3d6 psychic damage. They're probably be dead before they run away from you. All right.
this is instant aneurysm. This is D&D's instant aneurysm.
So if
That's
this
so bad.
isn't, I would say not very useful. And if you try to argue a use for it, I'm putting it under horseshoe.
Okay, there is the rap battle defense, but because if I could
Rap
drop,
battle
if I could,
defense.
if I could drop a bar that just, maybe if it's not an aneurysm, maybe I just say something so raw that it fully just deflates someone's will. You- I feel like that one is detrimental because if I have dissonant whispers, I'm probably using it every day just to drop the most raw line that
Yeah,
I've ever said.
that kills people. Okay. Oh, we got the act ink
This one.
spell. This one actually might be
Oh,
incredibly useful.
yeah, yeah, yeah. No, are you kidding me? This is the spell.
Mm-hmm. Oh yeah.
Like, talk about referencing the economy. I would play the stock market. I don't know how, but I do it,
Well, you could probably take like a $20 bill and like illusion it into $100 bill.
and it lasts 8 hours.
Yeah. So then,
So if I do this
eh,
at the right time, I could sink a business.
if you do it enough every single day, okay, here's what I would do with this spell. My strategy would be whenever I buy groceries or whenever I buy something at the supermarket, I take my $1 bill, turn it into a $100 bill, and I collect the change. Untraceable crime. The supervisor, the person checking the register, is just going to think, oh, they mixed up. They mixed up the bills, what bills they put what thing into in the register. That's happened to us sometimes, you
Oh,
know.
I mean,
It wouldn't work at a
yes,
bank.
but
Fuck.
it
But
wouldn't
like
work at a bank. But how big? How big does the thing have to be? 1 foot? 1 cubic foot?
1 foot.
I was gonna say like I could do this with a car. Oh,
No.
actually, you could put a big dent in a car and probably buy it for like quarter of the price.
Oh, like
I'd say,
illusion a dent in a car and say, "Hey, this car's dented, so I'll buy it for you for 10,000," like something like that. You know,
yeah, I'd say life changing.
this is absolutely life changing. There's so many different ways you could use the spell. Um, this is Divine Favor is just an extra D4 to your damage, which don't. I know you're gonna be like, oh, what if I'm
I'm never doing
punching
damage.
someone, then like I could.
I
uh,
so often do not do damage that
yeah.
there's no way. And I wouldn't
Um,
want it to be radiant if I was adding damage.
yeah. Um, cause a tremor in the
Er,
ground. You just knock everyone on their ass, basically.
I have this is literally just because I think it's funny, but if I knew how to twerk, then, man,
I'm gonna put
would it
this.
not be
We'll do very rare applications. I'm not disagreeing with you, but I also don't want to continue this conversation.
no, and that's it. That's the setup, and that's the whole joke. Ensnaring strike, man, not doing damage.
Yeah, I'm just not hitting people. I'm just gonna double
Uh,
check. Yeah, it's just vines. I think it's under the same.
what-
I'd put it in the same category as like the tentacle spell.
There's absolutely no, yeah. Like I love you in Snaring Strike for what you do for the
Hmm.
Rangers, but for
Hmm.
me, it's just not in my bag.
No, yeah. Entangle.
Entangle. Mm. Now, this one, I feel like a big part of this is how often do you play tag?
I'd say not
And
very often.
exactly, it's like
I'm not that
how often
young.
do I need well no, it's like how often do I need to restrain another adult? Not a whole lot.
This would be great for babysitting.
But is that not a horrifying experience?
Well,
Does that not follow a person forever?
I said the same thing when it came to Booming Blade, where it's just perfect for babysitting.
No, no. Hey,
I'll
your
put it
child
under
moved
very rare
once.
applications.
Your child moved once, so I eviscerated them
My
after I
child moved
hit them
once.
initially.
Now my child is a puddle.
Yeah, because you got to think for Booming Blade, you have to hit him in the first place. So it's like, okay, I'm going to strike you.
Stay
Now
there.
don't move.
Expeditious Retreat, I'm actually kind of a fan of because you could just get to run fast. I feel like I would run a whole lot more if I was like, if I got to like, if I ran
That
twice
like
as
if
fast, I'd run a whole lot more.
I would, yeah, I know, like that would make me a better person.
Life changing, you think? Even?
Yeah, because it's like, fuck, man, I'll ride my bike if I can dash as a bonus action.
Yeah.
Okay.
Fairy fire.
Um, if you're like a bully in an 80s movie, this is a life changer. But for me, what am I gonna? Oh, you're glowing now. Oh, but I am an influencer. Actually, no, there's nothing there. I'm gonna say it's like you use it for a TikTok, but I mean, there's
They have the
no, not
filters for
very useful.
that. Whatever
Exactly.
fairy fire can
False
do, there's
light.
already like three filters. False
Now, is this
life.
the one that makes you look dead?
No, you just
Hmm.
get temp HP. There's no other like flavor for it.
I think there might be an argument for it. Because, like,
Is it
I
the same
feel
like
like
is it the same argument with Cure Wounds where it's like I can get up to more shit when I have the spell?
I think it's a little different because with Cure Wounds, it's reactionary.
Hmm.
But with False Life, it's like I'm going into a situation where I'm probably going to take some psychic damage.
Hmm.
But if I can, like, at least tank a little bit of it, then that gives me a little bit more courage. But it's temp
Mm,
HP.
yeah. Do you want to do like same thing where it's like mage armor where it's really just like a ego boost or a confidence booster?
It's like an ego boost. You could maybe make the argument where it's like it's kind of like having a coffee because I think like that's what I would say like caffeine. That's temp HP.
Yeah. Featherfall.
That one's a life changer.
Uh, uh, mm, I know you're East Coast, so I'm assuming New York.
Indiana.
That's even lamer. Um, yeah, I'm just
See,
not
that's what I'm saying.
seeing.
Very. You're not seeing it.
No, I'm not seeing it.
But you got to keep in mind for us, like one set of like fall damage, 1d6. That's so bad
Okay, but when are you ever falling?
on a ladder. Off, if I have to get something off the top of a thing, when you're walking. If well, listen. If you're tripping and you feather fall and take no damage, I think that's useful. I think very rare application at the very least. Oh,
Okay, I'll do very.
60.
You know what? I'll do sort of okay to have.
Sort of okay. Yeah, I can get down. I get behind
Yeah,
that.
because I'm probably not going to be
Now,
using it, but it'd be really cool when I do use it. Fine, familiar, however.
yes.
I'm
Yeah,
so down.
I have the best pet in the world that can transform into like four or not four, like seven other pets in an hour.
This might be a horseshoe situation though,
Okay, explain.
because this one pet, yes, two spy cam.
Mm. Oh yeah, no. I'd say this is like 2 months before you're full evil.
Yeah, this is like I can see for getting to movies for free.
True, true. Getting the movies for free. Um, possibly the best like dog influencer. Oh no, you can't do a dog. Like the best cat influencer in the market.
Mm-hmm.
Um,
Poisonous snake, you could probably assassinate people.
I don't think it can attack. The familiar can't
I.
attack.
Oh yeah, the familiar can't attack. Hmm.
That being said, though, octopus, that's a smart animal.
Hmm.
Not in D&D, but they're supposed to
In
be
real
really
life,
smart.
yeah. Yeah. I mean, you've seen videos of like octopus escaping their tanks, you know.
I like that. That's
Oh,
cool. That's dope.
wait. There's a gold piece cost. You need charcoal, you need incense, and it's consumed.
I mean, go to a metaphysical shop. You got that.
Okay.
The the Crystal Girls got you covered on that one.
I'm just saying there's gonna be cash involved in this, and so whatever you're doing, you should be making money off of it.
And like you give me if you put me in the world with a magic cat and I can't somehow make money off of it, throw me to the woods.
Okay. We'll say life changing.
Okay. Now I remember the next one being kind of interesting. Oh, is the next one floating disc?
Yeah, floating. I thought it was Tensor's floating disk. It's not called Tensor's. It's just called floating disk. Why they do my boy Tensor like
So,
that?
sometimes they take the names away for if you are doing like a homebrew thing and
Yeah, but
seeing their
it's
names makes you scream.
those bastards. Okay, floating disk. I feel like this one's pretty interesting. You need a drop of mercury to cast this spell, so just carry around a thermometer with you, I guess.
And that's useful too. That's a good habit.
Oh, fucking, you know what? Moving day. Wait, hold on. Wait,
Exactly.
backtrack. I want to backtrack. Did you just say it's a good to get to the habit of carrying around a thermometer?
And because I haven't used my phone in like the past couple minutes, and I forgot that was a fantastic functionality.
Okay, well, yeah, I think this spell would be great for like moving day. Like I just a week ago I had to move, like I just got a new chair and I had to like carry that upstairs and it was a whole hassle. I'll say sort of
With
okay to have.
It's a ritual. I think that's a life-changing spell.
Yeah, but like how often are you to be carrying around 500 pounds worth of stuff? And I'm pretty sure it has to
I'm
stay exactly 20 feet away from you.
Oh, I was gonna say like fuck 50 pounds worth of stuff. Just the stuff that I have and I don't want in my pockets,
Well, yeah, but
or
you're
the
gonna have to
stuff
be
in my
fine with that
pockets.
stuff being carried around on a plate 20 feet away from you for anyone to yoink.
Yeah, no. Okay, that's the problem.
Hmm. It's
Mm,
those first
Fuck.
edition spells that they grandfather in. They always got the stipulations. All right,
No,
fog
fog cloud.
cloud. This is just a smoke bomb. It's like how often are you gonna need a
This
smoke bomb?
this is a smoke bomb or an obnoxious vape, which like I don't gain any benefit from either of, really.
Yeah.
That's
That's
yeah,
just
you're
gonna annoy
detriment with that one.
people. Okay, this is a fucking rhyme of the frog. I don't know what this spell does.
I think it's just burning hands, but cold damage.
I believe you. Oh, it's a Constitution save or 2d8 cold damage. It's a nerfed. Uh, hmm.
Do they?
If there
Oh,
was
and
a
there's not.
way,
Oh, they nerfed it. Oh, good.
if there was a way that I could not do damage and just like be like, oh, we're hot, like we're
Shit. Yeah.
it's 90 degrees and we don't have any shade. I don't know, but like it's probably gonna kill them, so I wouldn't want to do that.
It would kill my friends, and I was like, maybe I could chill a drink with it, but that's what prestidigitation's for.
Mm-hmm.
So yeah, no. Gift of
Gift
Alacrity.
alacrity. Isn't that just
I think
extra dex?
Gift of Alacrity is a bonus to your initiative,
Oh,
and that's like, what do you consider rolling initiative?
I guess. When I think of initiative, I think of like the Wild West drawing your guns kind of situation.
Okay, so if I'm like, this is another one where it's like, if I was like a musical chairs champion, Gift of Alacrity would be my best friend.
Yeah, if I was in a musical chairs uh, tournament, this would be fantastic.
But I'm not often in situations where it's like, the quicker your draw, the better you go.
Yeah, I'm legitimately trying to think of something. Like you probably get first in line more often.
Yeah, like maybe I'd like get to work a little faster, because I'm faster at the light, but there's nothing
Yeah.
there. And
Yeah, I
okay,
just don't see it. Let's get to page 3. Good berry, life changing.
life changing. Pop
Absolutely.
a
Do you know
good
how often I
berry,
forget to eat?
and you can do a good berry every day. So
Every
I'm feeding
day.
8 homies. I'm feeding 8 homies every day.
Dude, like there's a lot of times where my family is like, oh, we don't have any leftovers, but we
Okay,
also don't want to go out to eat, but we also don't want to make anything. It's like eat of my
there we go.
fruits. Yeah.
And like the good berry restores 1 hit point, so it's like that's like a fifth of your entire being,
You feel
just like with a
20%
singular
better.
berry.
Good berry could cure depression.
Yeah, I probably eat a good berry, and I'm like, shit, maybe it's not all that bad.
Maybe I should keep going. Grease.
Ah, again, like if I'm in an '80s movie, maybe, and I'm being accosted by my nemesis,
How
but
often do you have how many nemesis do you have, Jonathan?
well,
How,
I figure if I have spells, at least one.
how many enemies are you making?
Mm, I
I'm gonna
well,
put
it's
this
like
as
what am I gonna
detrimental.
exactly?
Wait,
Because
actually,
no
I
nemesis.
I can think of a use.
Okay, what is it? What do we got?
I want this video to be monetized.
Oh, but 1 minute.
That's all I
For
need.
some people, that's not a problem. Damn. See, that's a situation where gift of alacrity can be good if you need to be quicker on the draw with the joke.
The
If you
guiding
know
bolt.
that some oh, that's no, that's just a gun. That's a gun.
That's just a gun. A really accurate gun. And
Uh,
people buy
I mean,
guns.
people do buy guns.
But
And if that's the one I'm gonna have, the one that like doesn't miss is a good one,
mhm.
but I don't need it.
Well, it's not
Hail of
even the
Thorns.
one that doesn't miss. It's the one that when you hit, someone else doesn't miss. So you need to have a friend helping you out.
So if I'm jumping people, then
Yeah,
yeah.
with your gun. Hail of Thorns, just damage.
I've never shot a bow like that.
Yeah, I shot a bow at a Renaissance festival once. Did not need thorns.
Ooh, but healing word.
Healing word I can put under. Cure wounds, probably. Same.
I think healing word might be life changing. Cause wait, how many creatures can it affect?
One.
Oh, never mind. That's cure wounds. Because if I could say just like one dope word that makes the whole room be like, oh shit, I'm
Just
like,
impress everyone,
I
yeah.
I'm a different person.
Yeah. Hellish Rebuke. I think this might be the either detrimental or horseshoe.
This is a horseshoe. Because
Yeah.
I'm stepping to everyone like, punch me, jackass.
Yeah.
See what happens.
Uh yeah. It really annoys me when a warlock or not even like it really annoys me when someone takes Hellish Rebuke because it's a warlock spell, which means you're spending a spell slot, a very needed spell slot on a reaction. It
Got
annoys me.
one word for you though. One word. That's tieflings, brother. They get it for free.
True. Maybe it should just be a tiefling ability. Heroism. I actually really like this. You're immune to being frightened, and you get 10 hit points.
I think that honestly could be a life changer. For 1 minute, I'm just like, okay, I'm gonna be so sturdy and nothing bad is ever gonna happen to me.
Yeah.
I would try so much more stuff.
And just like I could confront people easier, you know? I just believe in myself more.
Yeah, it's like, hey, maybe don't talk to me that way.
Yeah. Or
And
like
then if they
maybe I'm
try to kick my
scared.
ass, I have the temporary hit
Or
points.
maybe you still got the residual toxic masculinity. You're frightened to open up to other people. Yes,
Oh my god.
heroism, and you can connect with people easier.
And there's nothing that makes me feel better about myself than feeling just a little bit tough.
Yeah. Hex. Hex is just like you
Hex.
curse someone. I don't think this is gonna.
Hex, I think, and that's even like I'm doing more damage to you.
Mm-hmm.
I am never not doing damage in the first place.
Yeah. Ooh, hold on. Hideous laughter. Tasha's hideous laughter.
This is a life changer. For somebody who does stupid bits all the time, if I could just make somebody like literally almost die from laughing,
Yeah. Or
oh,
just immediately become likable to someone. Like imagine like you're one on one with someone and like you really want them to like you. And like you like, I got this joke has to be killer. Because it only works on one person. So it's like, I need this joke to be killer.
but I want you to look at the material components. 'Cause that's a hard sell.
I'm gonna keep it in sorta okay to have.
So
Just so I
okay.
uh let's move on. Hunter's Mark.
Hunter's Mark. Okay, nothing. Oh wait, to find it. How long? It's like. So if you have like a friend who, whenever you hang out with them, they always disappear, and you don't want that to happen,
Hmm.
maybe Hunter's Mark is good. Or if like you're bad at like finding people in a crowd.
Yeah.
But I'd say it's like very rare application.
Yeah, we'll do very rare application. Because it's not useful. It's just when am I gonna use it?
Exactly.
Ice knife, just damage again.
Yeah. Again, like don't need to kill someone with an ice knife that will then hurt people around them.
Yeah, I'm
That's
not
a
stabbing
bomb.
people. Like if I was like a hitman or something, some of these spells would be very useful. But people haven't figured out that I'm a hitman yet, so I need to keep my persona up.
Yeah. Look, this is recorded. You're good. Now
Yeah.
identify. I feel like that one,
Hmm.
because it's a ritual. That one might be a life changer.
A pearl worth at least 1,000 gold is going to be your components.
Oh, oh no.
But I still feel like this
Well,
would
no.
be
Okay.
pretty useful.
Yeah, one trip to Zales. One trip to Zales and like maybe a craft shop for the owl feather.
Yeah. Um.
Uh,
What would I need to identify though in my life?
I mean, like how how in depth is the identification? Like, if I were to like go up to a piece of like warehouse equipment and identify it, would it tell me how to use it? Like, could I get CDL certified off the identify spell?
It mostly just tells you what spells are currently affecting it. Like like what like the magic item, what its capabilities are.
Oh,
I think I'm
fuck.
gonna do very rare application on this one.
Yeah, I've never seen a magic item.
Maybe
I think my computer is a magic item.
okay, this one I've been thinking about. This one I've been in the shower, I've been pondering. Illusory script.
What's the play?
That's what I'm trying to think. I need to read it. Suitable to you and any creature you designate when you cast a spell, the writing appears normal, written in your hand, and conveys whatever meaning you intend when you wrote the text. To all others, the writing appears as if it were written in unknown or magical script that is unintelligible. Sorry, unintelligible. Alternatively, you can cause the writing to appear to be an entirely different message written on a different hand and language, though the language must be known to you. The should the spell be dispelled, the original script and the illusion will appear. So I could see
So
this as like I can get a really good deal on a car
yeah,
on a
forgery,
lease.
easy.
Forgery, yeah. This might be a horseshoe spell because I might end up doing some rancid things with this.
If you've seen Succession, I feel like this spell would kill in Succession.
Yeah, yeah. If I was battling for the inheritance of my wealthy father, I could see this as being pretty good.
Yeah,
But then
it's an
again,
evil
I
spell.
think I would have to be writing the contract, which means I'm
Uh,
already in a position of power, which means I'd have to be tricking the person who's signing the contract. So
it's like this is a very corrupting spell because if you're already in a position of power, you can like get deeper into that position of power by being able to make whatever you want.
yeah, I'm gonna put inflict
This
wounds
one,
under not very useful because this is just damage. I feel like damage spells can just go under not very useful.
exactly. I'm not killing people.
This is Jim's magic missile,
Jim's
which
magic missile.
I'm pretty sure is just like a different kind of magic missile.
It's like a magic missile that does more damage, but also can hurt you.
Yeah.
Jump.
Jump. Jump.
Uh, okay. Because listen, it's not just you. You can give anybody hops.
Ooh, okay. Hear me out. Hear me out. You're trying to save the orphanage from being demolished, and it's come down to you versus your enemy basketball team, right? Imagine if you were in like a Space Jam situation where you're bawling for your life, like literally like playing basketball to avoid being enslaved vis-a-vis
Falling out of
Space
control.
Jam. Yeah. Casting jump on yourself would give you the edge.
That I think Michael Jordan does cast jump at the end of space. No, no,
He
his
does the
arm
arm
elongation.
elongation. Yeah.
Okay, so but yeah, this immediate dunking ability, and I feel like
Yeah.
that's life changing.
Not life changing.
Well,
I'm
no, well, listen, because it doesn't require me to do a career switch. Because I could just be like, I could just go to the NBA team and was like, listen, when you got to jump, come to me, and I'll give you John's special stuff. It's
Ooh,
just a pat on the
yeah.
shoulder
You could
and a
become
good
like an
talking to.
NBA coach. And you're like the coach known as like he is the clutch coach. Like whenever they're about to lose, he like they clutch the move there.
I'm just like, hey, kid, fucking dunk, and then they
They dunk.
and then they dunk, and then with Longstrider following shortly after it, the same thing. I'm a track coach. Hey, yo,
Yeah.
Hussein, get over here real quick, baby. Let me tell you something. Clap on the back. Now you win the race extra long.
Yeah. Mage armor. We already did mage armor
We already did
because
major armor.
it was out of magic missile. I mean, should probably go. Wait, have we
If
considered
it
that it's an
is it a
instantaneous
creature?
hit?
Okay. Verbal and somatic components,
Creature of your choice. So it has to be creature.
but but imagine flies,
This is
mosquitoes.
this is going into actually useful. Immediately kill any bug that you see.
Which for me, kind of an interesting play because I always take the bugs outside. But if you're inclined to get rid of a bug, magic missile's your best friend.
Yeah. Yeah. Okay. Okay. I'm a fan. I'm a fan.
I think that definitely comes up for actually useful.
This.
Magnify gravity.
What does this spell do?
Hmm.
Let me ponder. Magnify gravity. Oh yeah, this is like crush someone into the ground kind of spell. Yeah, I think this is just
Oh
another
yeah,
damage
no.
dealing spell.
That's just a kill people spell.
Just a kill people spell. We're not looking to kill people. Yeah.
Not until the machine is built.
Not until we've prepared the machine. It's almost ready.
Not until I build my tower. Okay.
Protection from evil and good.
Purify food and drink.
Well, protection. Hold on, don't get ahead of yourself.
Oh, I thought we already did this one. Okay, protection from good and evil.
We did. Oh no, we did do protection from good and evil. Oh my gosh, I need to listen to you more.
Hey, listen. Don't let me cast charm person on you. No, this one's an easy dub.
Purify
Easy
food and
dub.
drink.
Yeah.
Yeah,
If
yeah.
I, if because does this despoil food?
Purified, rendered free of poison and disease. I'm gonna classify like going out of expiration as like a poison or disease. Yeah, I feel like
Yeah,
this
I
would be
think
very useful. Like I could see
I'm
myself
holding the
using this every
sandwich.
day.
Exactly, like any type of food where I'm like, you know what, I'm not sure. That's the one.
Yeah. Or like you're at a really shady diner or something like that, and you want to make sure your food is extra pure, you know?
Never food poisoned again.
Never food poisoned. Gas station sushi is a legitimate option for you.
Oh, that's almost a life-changing spell, honestly.
Yeah. Ray of Sickness. I was actually thinking about Ray of Sickness.
It does
Uh
damage.
oh no, yeah, it does damage. Oh no, I was thinking of a different spell. It was like Ray of Enfeeblement or something like that.
Enfeeblement.
I just
Enfeeblement.
thought it'd be really nice to have a spell that makes you sick so that like if you ever want to just leave work early, you can just vomit. It's like I can't stay here. Gotta go.
This is too much.
Yeah.
But also having a vomit ray again. Hate to bring up my nemesis again, but if I could just make somebody I don't like throw up with no external thing, it's just like, hey, shut up, and then barf. Yeah,
They would die and then puke as they die because they take damage and then they're
and,
poisoned.
and then I traumify everyone around us, and that's no good. I
Yeah,
forget what
people don't like
Sanctuary
that.
does though.
I'm pretty sure Sanctuary lets you heal max, like if you have Sanctuary on you. It's not. Oh no, it's you cannot be attacked by someone. They would have to make a wisdom saving throw.
Oh, so
Mm.
this is like you wouldn't hit a guy with glasses.
Yeah, I think this spell you can get into some real hijinks.
I could become the true little stinker I am. I feel like I'm
Yeah.
medium stinker right now,
You're a medium to small stinker, but you want to be the littlest stinker there is.
and this opens that door.
Also, imagine
That's a
like,
Bugs Bunny spell.
what if you like had a gun to your head and it was like, give me all, like your money or your life, and it was
I'd never
like,
get mugged. It's like I'm not
no,
the guy.
yeah,
I mean, hey, come on, look at me. You want to take my money?
yeah. I'd
Yeah,
say
Sanctuary is a good.
this is really useful. Um, life changing.
Now
I would say this is
I'm
just
not
sort of
getting
sort of
altercation.
okay to have because I'm not getting
Yeah, okay,
altercations.
exactly. Now all the smites, I don't think
Smites,
so.
they
I
can
don't.
go in the same pile. We'll get a big pile of smites. where they can just chillax.
I have mixed feelings on Vanishing Smite though. Even though I know that's like a 4th level one.
We'll
If I
get to
could just have
those
somebody.
sometime. We're
Yeah.
probably just going to do the first level spells right now, and then we'll pick up some other spells later because I I have dinner plans tonight.
Oh yeah, yeah. No. This is the most fun I've ever had with the D&D spells. This is
This is
great.
so much
Now,
fun. Shield.
this is
It's a
gonna hurt so much
reaction.
because I love it.
Shield is a great
Oh,
spell. It's a reaction, so you would have to be getting attacked.
but also what constitutes as an attack? Because if something is flying at my head, could I shield against that?
I would say so. If they were throwing something at you, if they were genuinely attacking you, but if it was just like an effect that was happening, an area of effect, I would even say, that would be a saving throw.
Yeah, I hate to say it because I love shield so
Mm-hmm.
much, but there's a very rare application.
Yeah. Next up, Shield of Faith.
+2 to my AC with concentration.
Mm-hmm.
My AC is already probably so low.
Yeah. What is it gonna do? You know? But then again, it might be nice to have.
Might be nice because like with 10 minutes worth of time, I could probably prep for something,
Mm-hmm.
but I wouldn't say the usefulness outweighs like the uh lack of usefulness throughout. It's just I
Yeah.
don't need it enough, you know?
Yeah. Silent Image. Ooh.
Silent
Oh.
stagecraft, this is life-changing. Absolutely life-changing. 15-foot cube.
Distract anyone and ever.
You could literally do the hey, what's that over there bit, and it's actually over there.
Or you could make someone look ridiculous. Like, okay, hear me out. Hear me out. Trump rally, running for re-election. We can't let this happen again, right? You go to that rally. All you have is a little bit of fleece on you. You have a fleece poncho or whatever is made out of fleece. You go up
I've
there,
been
si-
cabled it.
silent image, Trump shitting his pants on national TV, never elected again.
Oh my! I could legit illusion Dookie lines like flowing away from him. That
You could,
actually,
it's a 50
you
foot
could
cube.
debase anyone.
Yeah, or make someone look cool. Remember that video of Bernie Sanders doing the speech and then the bird flies down on his podium? And
Oh
everyone was like, oh my
shit!
God, it's like a sign. It's like crazy.
Wait, okay, but is it programmed? Can it move? Because if it can move, this is a life-changing spell.
Image, visible phenomenon. The image appears at a spot. The image is purely visual. It is accompanied by sound, smell. You can use your action to cause the image to move.
Yeah, no, because I could turn my shitty car into the world's coolest car.
Yeah.
Yeah, no, life-changing spell.
For 10 minutes,
Life-changing.
your Nissan Altima is what's a good car?
Uh, Nissan Altima 2023.
Exactly. Your Nissan Altima 2012 is now a Nissan Altima 23.
And also legit the best visual effects that anyone has ever seen
Oh
in a
yeah,
show.
fucking get hired on a movie set, become the world's greatest whatever.
The
Um,
world's greatest practical effects guy.
yeah,
Silvery
exactly.
Barbs, are you kidding me? Are you kidding me? This is the spell.
It doesn't do damage, it just gives someone disadvantage on a thing that they're doing, right?
Yeah, like okay, I'm at the sports tournament. My nemesis is
And not your
right
fucking
there.
nemesis. You stop talking about your nemesis. What is
Well, it's
this
like not
nemesis?
even my nemesis. Someone who's accosting me.
Okay.
I'm trying to like get to the place, and so I know someone's gonna try to cut in front of me. I silvery barbs them, give myself advantage. Now I kick ass at whatever I'm doing, and then they fuck it up.
Yeah, in the basketball game to save the world, this would be pretty useful. I'll
Yeah,
say
that's like,
sort of okay to have. It's a good ace up your sleeve. Oh my God! Wait, gambling.
Gambling,
If let's say like
and
if
it's anything,
yeah, if you were
any
doing
D20
like
roll.
a ability check, okay, let's say you're at the poker table, someone has to make a deception check. You have advantage on your insight check while they have disadvantage on their deception check.
I maybe not even like past gambling. Let's say that like it's John v. Joey Chestnut at the hot dog eating competition. I Silvery Barbs, I Silvery Barbs him, knock him off the throne.
Yeah.
Bada bing, bada bing. I think Silvery Barbs is a life changer. It
Okay,
changed
fine.
my D&D character's life, and it's changing my life.
I'll put actually useful. I don't think it's a
Okay,
life changer,
okay,
but I
I'll
think it's
take
actually
actually
useful.
useful.
Sleep, however,
Sleep.
I did not sleep until 3 a.m. last night. If I could cast
Neither
sleep
did
on
I.
myself, just like, oh man, I really need to wake up tomorrow. And yes, it only lasts for a minute, but like you fall asleep for a minute, right? You get comfortable. You know, all you need to do is get there, and then you could take it from there, you know?
True. And like it's hit points worth of sleep. There's no
Mm-hmm.
saving throw.
Mm-hmm.
So let's say that like you do just like a really bad stand-up set. Or you just like tell a joke that whiffs. You could just be like, I could get away in a minute.
Mm-hmm.
I think sleep easily life-changing spell.
I would say this is also life changing. There's so many things I could do for sleep. Or like imagine this might be a horseshoe situation. I have a story with sleep. I was running a modern D&D campaign, so there were cars and guns and grenades and all that kind of stuff. A classic move that the wizard would make was if they were in a car chase or if there was someone driving up to them in a car, he would cast sleep on the driver. The car would immediately
Whoa!
crash.
Whoa! Whoa! Oh my god. I did that. But with oh god, it's the spell that makes something immobile.
Whole person?
They did no. It's the immovable rod, but as a spell.
I don't know what you're talking about. We'll know what we're talking about soon enough.
Yeah. But yeah, just pro tip, if you're in a chase, if you put an immovable object in the middle of someone's vehicle, it's no good.
Yeah, but like,
Um
dude, I feel like this is a horseshoe spell.
it's an immediate no, because
This,
like being able to just do that to anybody, no saving throw.
this is instant roofie spell.
Ooh, that might just make it well, okay, if only I have it,
Mm-hmm.
horseshoe.
Yeah,
If people can pick it up, detrimental.
yeah. That'd be detrimental to society and morally dubious.
Morally dubious.
Morally,
Snare, this
I
is a
don't know what this spell.
Scooby-Doo spell.
It's a Scooby Doo spell.
Like read it and you're like, this is the Mystery Inc.
Yeah, this would be good for hunting.
Oh, oh yeah. Okay, it's good for hunting. It's good if you're a bounty hunter. Oh, hunting again.
Mm-hmm.
I think this is like an okay to have maybe.
You could Home Alone booby trap your house.
If I'm home alone booby trapping my house with a spell, it's gonna be with guards and wards. Well, I think this is a ritual, right? Is it?
No, wait, hold
Oh,
on. Yeah, but it's an infinite duration.
oh. Okay, yeah, yeah. I can see it being useful since it doesn't go away.
I'd say very rare application because, like,
How often do I need to catch another adult?
yeah. This would also be great for babysitting. Snare would be great for babysitting.
True.
Speak with animals.
That one's a life changer.
Yeah, I think what you said the same something similar for animal friendship, where you can like immediately get the dirt on someone with their pet.
Um, uh, or even more Machiavellian, you show up at somebody's house and are immediately more cool with their pet than they are. I think that would fuck with somebody. Especially if I go to somebody's house, like, yeah, we just got this new puppy, they're not behaving. And I'm just like, oh, yo, what's up? And I'm just like, hey, don't poop on the floor while I'm here. Is that cool? Okay, cool.
Or
And
just like,
then
just don't
that's
poop on the
just,
floor, dude.
I was like, I'll get you so many treats if you don't do that. And then
Yeah.
we're on the same page. I'm a dog whisperer. That's
You
an
could,
actual, you could actually do like a life-changing thing with that, where it's like walk dogs or like be an animal whisperer, and then there you go.
yeah. That would be a good career. Tasha's Caustic Brew. I think this is just a damaging spell.
Okay, but does it damage objects?
Each creature must make a dex saving throw or be covered with acid. It doesn't say I'd have to. You just a stream of acid emanates from you in a 30-foot line and 50 feet wide in a direction you choose. So it doesn't have to hit a creature. You just make a line of acid.
I'm I'm thinking maybe like construction, if you're like tearing down a building,
Fun
this could
thing,
help.
I am no interest in construction.
There you go.
Yeah.
I think like very rare application, if even not very useful.
I'll do very
Because I don't
rare
even know how
applications
good
since
that'd
you can
be.
do stuff with AoE. Maybe it'd be good for babysitting.
Yeah.
Thunderous Smite is just damage. Put it right next to Searing Smite.
Thunder wave
Thunder
though.
Wave. I mean, it would this would kill someone.
It would kill someone,
2d8 thunder
but
damage.
if there was nobody around and but there are people to see what it does, that could be kind of cool. Or extermination.
There's a lot of bug possibilities with these AoE spells, huh?
Yeah, yeah, and people don't often think about gross bugs.
Yeah, yeah,
But I think not very useful. Because
yeah,
like if I'm doing damage to something, I imagine that I want it to be very specific.
yeah. Um, Unseen Servant, I think, is life changing.
This is a life-changing spell no matter what. It's a
Yeah,
ritual. Um
mhm.
string and a bit of string and wood.
Yeah. Home Depot, Mama. Just
Home Depot, or I have an excuse to carry a bow around with me. I have a bow and an invisible butler. I
yeah.
think that's set up to Green Arrow. I don't know. I haven't read any of the comics very recently.
They have not. I'm pretty sure that's the plot. Unseen Servant, you could do so much with.
I'm like, I have a cookie. I'm cooking. My friend
Mhm.
who was invisible is helping me.
Yeah.
They're at the house cleaning my room.
Or last for an hour, right? If I could have this creature like edit my videos,
Oh. Whoa.
you know,
Whoa.
or like,
Whoa. But can they
and
see? Would they be able to edit?
I don't know, but I'm also thinking like I remember working at a movie theater and like selling tickets, but also like having responsibilities like wiping down windows and stuff like that. I could stay in my little box office while the unseen servant goes and wipes down the windows. Like it could just be helpful at whatever job you're doing.
You could clean your entire house while you're doom scrolling in bed on TikTok. I'd say this is an easy life changer.
Absolutely. In fact, I'm sad that I don't have it.
This is what Amazon wants Alexa to be.
Yes.
Witch Bolt is a stupid spell in the game, and it's even stupider in real
You don't
life.
like Witch Bolt? I think of it as like the Palpatine lightning.
It's the Palpatine lightning, but like, if you're as a spellcaster, you're standing still.
You just have to stay within range. You're not
Something.
standing still.
Oh, I thought you had to stand still. Even
Um,
then, like, you're so squishy. Like,
mhm.
who gets this? Wizards, warlocks, sorcerers. You got a D8 hit die. You want to
Yeah.
stay in 30 feet? Most people can run 30 feet.
Hmm. Well, if you have a good fighter, like if you have a good tank who's in melee, they're going to be preventing op attacks. A sentinel.
Oh,
If you take Sentinel,
oh,
if you have someone in the party with Sentinel who's going to be in melee, and you take this spell, you just have to hit once, and then you're always doing damage.
fuck. Okay.
And our
Damn.
last
See, I'm
spell,
thinking like a blade singer. Zephyr Strike.
Zephyr Strike, yeah. I don't remember what
Oh,
Zephyr Strike does. I think doesn't it also improve your movement speed.
it improves your movement speed, which is good.
Your walk speed increases by
Um,
30 feet until the end of your turn. I feel like that's pretty bubblegum dope.
and it's for 1 minute.
Mm-hmm.
I guess. Okay, listen. If there's a damage improvement spell to take, Zephyr Strike may be it. Because
Yeah.
like I do my damage and then I'm fucking gone.
Yeah. Is it ranged too? No, it's just an attack. But okay, you give yourself advantage. Dude, okay, you give yourself advantage, an extra D8, which is like even if you're punching someone, that is humans have like a D8 hit die. Like all humans have one D8 for their hit die.
That's what. So it's like I throw probably the best punch I've ever thrown in my life,
Yeah.
and then I run away so fast.
Yeah. They won't be able to
I
catch up to
think
you.
it's either sort of okay to have or the horseshoe, because this might be the one where it's like I'm getting into so many fights now because it's
Yeah.
like I'm
Yeah. The promise of
because
being able to get away.
it encourages hit and run tactics.
Yeah. I'm gonna keep it in sort of okay to have.
You might just not be inherently corrupted as I am. I'm a little twisted. I'm kind of like Joker from the movie Joker.
I'm kind of like, have you seen the movie Joker? I'm kind of like the main character in the movie Joker, whose name is Joker. Have you seen American Psycho? Basically Patrick. I like the same guy.
If you give me the opportunity to punch somebody I don't like in the back of the head and run away, I will. It's simple as that.
Anyways,
Okay, so where do we leave? Oh, we're doing second level.
we're
Yeah.
at the second levels now. We did the first levels last time, and now we're doing the second levels. We have the rankings, we have the spreadsheets back. This was the first level ones. We have, the detrimental ones where it makes your life worse, and then it goes up to not very useful, very rare, sort of okay, actually useful, life-changing, and then the new category that we came up with, the horseshoe category, where it is so useful it will ruin you as a person.
I think the deeper we get into the levels, the more horseshoes we're gonna run into.
Yeah. I think the more because with the first level we have a bit of like a bell curve kind of, where it's like a little bit on the sides and then like it's all together kind of cool. I think when we get to the higher levels,
Right, a
it's going
little bit
to
useful.
invert. I think it's going to turn into a parabola of like where either
If
it's
you gave me, it's either gonna be like extremely useful or like nothing.
yeah,
Because if you gave me
exactly.
haste, you know, let's not. Yeah, we'll not get into that because we're not there yet.
Yeah. We'll get there. I mean, what would you do if you had acid arrow though?
Um, if I had acid arrow, I mean, let's see. Is it just damage?
It's just damage. It's just, starting off strong with a pure damage spell. It doesn't even have like a.
It
There's no corrosive thing or anything like that.
doesn't. Yeah, no. It's just if I had a gun. I mean,
Yeah, I can
I,
just buy a gun.
and it'd probably do more damage. I think a gun does do more damage than like. Is it 2d8 for acid arrow?
Acid arrow. Oh, don't. Why are you doing this to me? Why? Uh, uh. Sorry.
Oh no!
It's
It said
four
you
d
should be playing
four,
this in a
which
park.
is it's 4d4 damage, which is about the same as
Uh,
2d8. So that's like a shotgun, I think,
it-
in the DMG.
the Yeah, like, but the average is better, so that's cool. At least I'm base level doing more damage than if I were to shoot somebody with a gun. But I don't need to shoot anybody with an acid arrow.
Yeah, I barely need to shoot someone with a gun.
Yeah, except for when the machine is complete, but we aren't going to talk about
We're
that.
not going to talk about the machine on the show. I think we might have to do the same with Agonizer Scorcher. It also just seems, I feel like just the just damaging spells we can just put in the not very useful. Because if we think long and hard enough, we'll
No.
think about something where um we'll need the spell. Like, oh, what if like I'm surrounded by criminals and my hands are tied behind my back and I'm coming? Then yeah, then it's useful.
Or
But
my nemesis.
your
If my
nemesis,
nemesis is here, then I'd love the damaging
you're
spells.
confronted by your nemesis once more. And yes. Um,
Then of course I'd use Agonar's Scorcher. Now
yeah.
aid. Aid is a hard
AIDS.
ass spell.
It gives you temporary. Oh no, it increases your maximum hit points.
Yes. And
When mhm.
think viewing hit points from like they're like your physical and mental fortitude. If I could just add like 5 extra points, so like about like half a man's worth of gusto to
Mhm.
my person, I think that'd be a pretty good spell.
Okay, just like occasionally allow yourself to just like feel better about yourself, like just to pick me up, basically.
I don't think it's occasionally. I think this is an 8 hour one.
It is 8 hours. Good point. So you just wake up in the morning and instead of making a cup of coffee, you would give yourself an aid.
Yeah, I would just cast 8 and be like, whoa. But and honestly, I
Toughness
feel
and
like
resolve.
sometimes in my life, see, it's toughness. So
Yeah.
like I feel like sometimes I take damage in life. When like you like run into a door or like hit your funny bone on something.
Hmm.
I think that's 1 hit point.
Okay.
So if I could walk away from those and be like less like, oh wow, that's gonna be the rest of my day, then like yeah, sure.
Okay,
Because
I'll take
what if
it.
aid gets rid of like back pain?
Huh. We'll come back to that.
Yeah,
Uh,
right. It's something to mull over.
uh air
Ooh, air
bubble.
bubble.
I
Okay,
think
now I
this
think
is
the closer you live, yeah, it's Spelljammer. This is
yeah.
actually a really cool one.
Hmm. Okay. You just put a little apparatus around your head to keep yourself from keeps gives you fresh air. So I guess it would depend
Basically,
like how much you're swimming.
well, hear me out. I don't know what area you live in, but if you live in like a metropolitan area, there are street smells.
Oh yeah. If I was living in
So
LA,
that could really help.
yeah. Or you know what
Plus,
this
if
would be
you're if
great
you just
for? COVID.
oh my god,
Yeah.
this is the anti-COVID spell.
This is I don't need no
Oh
Joey
my
B
god.
J&J vaccine. I got me an air bubble.
Yeah, and it's 24 hours, so basically I wake up every day and I just put my air bubble on. And I want, but could I mac on cuties, or could I mac on my cutie with my air bubble? Like, could I kiss my
Ooh.
wonderful girlfriend? I think this one's kind of useful, or like useful in certain situations.
It doesn't say in the spell. So I'll say you can probably gank on your babe. I'll allow it as a DM. I'll put very rare applications.
Yeah, yeah. Because also, not everywhere is stinky. Sometimes
Yeah.
you might want to smell something.
Yeah. Like the phrase stop and smell the roses. This would not let you do that. Alter
Mhm.
self.
Now, alter self. This is the spell. This is
Really?
the second level spell.
Oh yeah.
Well, except I feel like this is a horseshoe.
Yeah, because I think it has the same problem that we get with disguise self, where it's like the deep fake problem, where if you change yourself into a person, like what's the consent around changing into other people, you know?
Well, and if you add the ability for me to become Wolverine,
On top of that.
Ooh,
uh
evil's so hard not to be.
I think you just have a harder time to not be evil than I do.
Well, I mean, no, I think my evil meter, it depends on the skill on the power set.
Hmm.
Like Wolverine powers specifically, I feel like that is very easy for because like if I'm altering self and then I get myself into some shenanigan where it's like, well, I'm gonna beat you up now,
Hmm.
then I become Wolverine and I'm evil.
Yeah. Um, okay, animal messenger. I mean, we got texts,
I've
we got
got a
calls.
phone.
Yeah.
I'm not Snow White.
And it's like there's a 25-mile cap. There's like a word limit somewhere in there, I think. Where is it? There's a word limit, probably. 25 words.
Also, like, I don't know how many times I like see like a squirrel or like
Yeah.
that. Like, do I have to like run up to the bird? Every bird I've approached has been not super big on my presence.
The material component is a morsel of food, so I'm assuming you would have to lure the animal in before you cast the spell on it, which, like, if I have to set up a whole trap to send you a word message that's under 25 words, I'm just gonna, it's just,
No,
I can't even, there's nothing. It's a nothing
I'll
spell.
find your email.
Yeah. What's your business card? You know?
Yeah, I'll do the full business card scene from American Psycho.
Yeah. Your bone white Times New Roman font. Let's see here. Arcane Lock. Ooh.
Oh,
Huh.
this one. Oh, okay, but wait.
I think we're thinking the same
Can I
thing.
dispel it myself?
Uh,
Okay, wait.
yeah, until
You go
dispelled.
first.
Duration is until dispelled. Do you remember that one stand-up bit where they say like you can do so much chaos with just a bike lock?
Bike lock. Yeah.
Yeah,
Okay, so we were in the same lane.
yeah, where you could just go up to an Arby's and it's just closed, you know? This I would
Oh
have
my
so
god.
much fun with this actually. Wait, this isn't. I would
And
enjoy the
like
hell out
I
of this.
because here's the thing. When if you I think with the if you say like only a word sets it off, when you make the password, it only deactivates it for like 10 minutes. So
Oh
basically, I
yeah.
walk up to the Arby's and I say arcane lock, and then and I'm like, okay, now everyone, the password is Arby's party, and I tweet that out, and then people come up to this Arby's, and if you don't know the secret password, then you can't get in.
Okay, so you are now the
So,
sovereign of this Arby's.
yeah, I
Hostile
become
corporate
King Arby's.
takeover. You become King John of the Arby's.
I was like beef sheets for all. They can't stop us now.
Unlimited onion
Also,
rings.
if I do this on my car, holy shit.
Yeah, never get your car stolen.
Oh my, yeah, no, Arcane Lock. I think this one is so like harmless enough where it's just like a useful spell. Like this is like one of like the spells.
Really. Because it's not only
What's your counter?
no, I'm just trying to think like, would you say it's life changing or actually like do you think this is a life changing spell?
I think this is a life change because imagine like
I'm keen to put this under
after a
actually
week of
useful.
having, but like you okay, but it's until dispelled, and you get one every day. So the longer you have this spell, the more useful it gets.
Gold piece cost though.
Oh, damn.
So you could just like buy a
Hmm.
bike lock.
Yeah, that's the thing. Like, it's 25 gold pieces. For me, I feel like 25 pieces of gold would cost a lot of USD. So
Yeah.
this one's actually useful.
Okay,
I
actually
feel like
useful.
you know what this is?
Hmm.
This is an air tag.
Air tag. Yeah.
I think it's an air tag's worth of money.
Okay. Uh
Damn. But still, like my house, I don't put a lock on my house.
mm-hmm. But you would just
And
have this
then
arcane lock and
boom,
then you're
like
fine. Yeah.
I say like Shimminashi, and then my door is unlocked for 10 minutes.
Arcanist magic aura. You place an illusion on a creature or object. Uh, oh, it's supposed to make it
Oh,
look like you have like a glyph of warding or something on there when you actually don't. This is like a Gygax spell right here.
uh, uh, see, if I'm the only spellcaster, this spell is bullshit because no one's gonna detect magic because
Yeah,
they can't.
I think in this world, no one else has magic. I'm just gonna put that out there. In this world, no one else is gonna have magic, so having this spell would be pretty useless, especially if you're passing up on all these other spells. Like,
Yeah, this is basically picking a superpower.
yeah, if you're choosing your superpower, saying I can pretend to have a superpower as your superpower is dumb.
That's one of the dumbest superpowers you can do.
Yeah.
Although pretending to have if you could pretend to have like a different, cooler superpower, maybe. Like if I could pretend to have like a shadow blade, shit, I don't know.
uh second spell or next spell, augury. Okay. This spell isn't that great to have in the game because it requires the DM to do a surprising amount of legwork. But I think it'd be pretty cool to have in real life.
If I could just ask God, if like,
Yeah.
hey, what's the no? I can't ask him what's the deal with lunch, but it's like if I were to go to the Culvers to try to get lunch, would I be able to get in without spending 30 minutes of my lunch break there? He'd
Hmm.
be like, yeah, probably.
What is the parameters? Playing within the next 30 minutes. So it can't be like, should I marry this person? Like it can't be big life decisions, but like small life
Unless you're in
decisions.
Vegas.
Oh my God, Vegas.
Holy shit, Vegas!
Holy shit, Vegas.
Life changing, life changing.
Okay.
Maybe even horseshoe.
No, because it's within the
Because
next 30 minutes. How many evil schemes can you concoct within for 30 minutes?
murder. I can commit so many murders in 30 minutes.
Okay. Next spell, bark skin. Make your skin tougher.
Mm, mm,
Mm.
Okay.
And then also your skin looks like a tree bark. So your appearance is changing as well.
Ah. See, I was thinking like there are many situations where like I'm risking like a fingy cut or
Mm,
perhaps even like a body cut. Like if I'm helping somebody move, I'm throwing on bark skin. Shit, if I'm
okay.
sifting through a stack of papers, I'm casting bark skin.
Yeah. Yeah, if I
So
was
I think
like,
this is situationally useful.
all right, what do I do situationally useful? How off, like, how situational? Do you think you would use it like once a year or like once a week?
Oh no, I'm using bark skin at least once. I think definitely once a month. For some periods of my life, maybe once a week.
Okay, we'll do sort of okay to have then. Um, Next up, Beast Sense, which is locked behind a paywall. That's it.
I think I think this one is like get the any animal to get the familiar powers.
Yeah, you touch an animal and then you see or hear what it sees and hears, which would fucking suck if you accidentally touch like a blind crow, you know? Like if
Oh
if
my god, that would be
that
horrifying.
that would
But
be,
I could drop
yeah.
con. I could drop concentration.
You could, but I'm just saying you would
Okay,
experience blindness for a bit, which sounds terrifying. Or blindness or deafness.
and also blindness from the perspective of a bird, which might also be like even more jarring.
Yeah.
So,
But I mean it's you could sneak into places, not sneak
is
into
there
places,
any
but like you could like get like the lay of land kind of, I don't know.
but okay, when you cast it, do you get can you like communicate with it, or is it just whatever this bird's doing, you're seeing it now?
You just see what this bird's doing. It's just like instant nature documentary, basically.
I mean, like, maybe like very rare application.
Yeah. I can't think of an application though. I can't think of like the only thing I would do is like I'm curious with a day in the life. Not even the day in the life. It lasts an hour.
But I mean, like, if you're like so bored, you could be like, I wonder what a bird hour is like.
Ah! Oh, what I could do? Do I have to touch it? I have to touch it. Okay, never mind.
What was the play?
To see through the eyes of a bug that you're trying to catch, so you always know where it is.
Oh, I honestly, if I got like a hold of a bug in my house and cast Beast Sense on it and was just able to like see where it goes, I think that would be insightful. Because then they might go to the bug hangout, and I know where the bug hangout is.
Yeah. Yeah, totally. Um,
Yeah, no, very cool.
really cool, John. Blindness and deafness.
This one, this is a horseshoe. This is a horseshoe because holy shit, you could. No, this one I think is just occasionally useful because it's a minute.
It's a minute. I mean, I guess if you wanted to like sneak into somewhere, it's still a con save. But even then,
It is a
if
con
someone
save.
went blind or deaf for a bit, they would probably be freaking out.
Yeah, this is yet another nemesis spell because if you were to casually cast this on your nemesis, they'd be freaked the fuck out.
Yeah.
But um, okay, I was thinking of a play, and it's a play that I've done before, but it's only a play that's useful as a D&D character.
Hmm.
If I was in like a vehicle and I wasn't the driver,
Wait, yeah, I think we talked about this
uh,
last time.
yeah. Wait, is this touch? Oh, it's touch.
Yeah.
But still, I mean, like, if there's a car that you really want to crash,
I'm gonna say not very useful.
not very.
Yeah, I'm bordering on detrimental.
I think like being able to. Oh, ooh. Actually, hear me out.
Mm.
Somebody walks in on you doing something that you might not supposed to be doing.
You would have to touch them.
Well, I mean, oh, okay, that is terrifying. That's like you walk in on somebody doing something, they rush over, touch you, and you're immediately blind. But if that's not so good,
I'm no.
okay, I get it, I get
I
it.
can't. I just
Not
don't see it.
everybody's a little bit of a psychopath.
I don't see it. Blur.
Nothing.
Body
A
becomes
little bit
blurred.
blurry.
It's like the scene from the D&D movie. To be very blurry is
Hmm?
easy, but to just be a little bit blurry is very
Little bit.
difficult.
That's hard.
Yeah. Not very useful, I'm gonna say for blur.
No, nobody's trying to hit me like that.
No.
But borrowed knowledge, one of the most useful spells. Okay,
I
I'll
need
give you
to
the
know what
rundown
this
of
does.
borrowed
Yeah.
knowledge. For an hour, you can become proficient in any skill.
That is actually incredible. There's a gold piece cost,
Oh,
but it's worth it, kinda.
but it's not consumed. So I just carry like a cool I carry like a cool book
That's even
on me.
better!
That
Because then you get to carry an awesome book around with you.
it's like, yeah, yo, check out this really dope copy of Pride and Prejudice that I got commissioned. Anyway, I'm gonna do a backflip. That's crazy. I become proficient in medicine for an hour.
Yeah.
Okay. Hey, that top surgery, as long as you can get this done in an hour, I'm good.
Just start handing out top surgery to people.
Bro, I like imagine if you could become proficient in any of the D&D skills for 1 hour.
Oh, that'd be great. That I'm gonna put
Like,
that under life changing because like that's so incredible.
because then you can get a life-changing book too.
Yeah, because I just think it's life changing just because the book is so cool.
Branding spite never smite anything. I'm
I've never smitten a thing in my life.
I've never gone on a crusade, so that one's nothing for me.
I don't think I ever will go on a crusade.
Well, hey, never say never.
Calm emotions. I'm actually a huge fan of this spell. I
This
think
is
this
a
spell would be
life-changing spell.
incredibly useful. Can you do it on
I would
yourself?
I
It's an AoE.
an AoE?
Yeah.
This is basically just like saying everybody be
Yeah, everyone chill. Yeah, no, this spell would be
um
so useful.
like yeah, I get a career in therapy
You
or
s-
I could become a social worker.
become a social worker. This is the thing where it's like I'll take cure wounds and become a doctor. Like you still have to go to college and like get a degree before you're qualified, even though you have magic.
Well, I mean, but I feel okay. Not to say that being a psychologist or or a social worker is easy, but if I get an immediate win button,
What's the duration of this? Hold on. 1 minute. So this would have to be
oh
when
damn,
this would have to be during like a really tough breakdown. Like if someone was really like
this is
catastrophizing or like freaking out.
true. But yeah, okay, so still life changing, but not like I can change careers because of this spell.
Yeah. Cloud of
Okay,
Daggers.
Cloud of Daggers.
Mm, I think we both know what Cloud of Daggers does,
Okay,
right?
yeah, but okay, now this is a little bit of a cartoony answer, but could I slice veggies with this?
How often do you slice veggies?
As much as if I have veggies and I have enough for stir fry, I'm casting Cloud of Dead veggies.
I think
Like,
this is
okay,
more of like a
so imagine.
shitty blender. Like this is just a really bad blender.
Yeah, okay. Cause but it's concentration for 1 minute. Okay, how much damage does it do?
44.
4d4.
Mm-hmm.
So if a dagger is 1d4, right?
Mm-hmm. Yeah, four
So
knives.
and I so four knives,
Mm-hmm.
four knives slicing and dicing for 1 minute.
Yeah.
I think that could julienne like a pile of veggies.
You feel the
This
air
is
spinning daggers. You would have to like learn how the daggers spin because it says spinning daggers. You don't control how the daggers spin. They're just spinning. So I feel like you would have to
so.
learn how to like maneuver your veggies so that the spinning works for you instead of as a detriment to you.
I think this is useful after like a month. Cause then
Hmm.
it's like, okay, I know what the daggers like to behave like. And maybe it's not like I'm not chopping veggies with this, but if I need like a diced onion cast
Mm. I'll put sort of okay to have.
or on demand confetti.
Never need a shredder, I guess.
Yeah, I if I ever have like documents that can't be seen by anybody else,
Hmm.
cloud of daggers.
Yeah,
And then again,
documents about your nemesis.
exactly, if I come across my nemesis, that's the word. That's like hell. Now,
Continual
continual
flame.
flame. This one is dope as fuck. If you get a big ass candle,
A BS candle, then what?
you light the candle and it never goes out until it's done, and then you just get a new candle.
For a 50 gold piece cost?
Oh shit. Ah. Damn.
It also creates no
Okay,
heat,
no, this.
so you can't use it to warm yourself up. And it doesn't use oxygen,
Okay,
so you can't light your nemesis on fire.
but it
But
could be good for interior decorating. So it's like this. Okay, this isn't useful in like the utilitarian sense, but if I wanted the world's dopest wall sconce,
I'll say very rare application.
extremely rare application. This
Yeah.
is a Property Brothers spell.
All right, yeah. Cordon
Also,
of
Property
arrows.
Brothers NPC coming up.
Cordon of arrows. I think this is just like a
I'm.
trap.
I think it's a ranger spell.
Yeah, it's a ranger
Boom.
spell. Like it's like arrows shoot out of the ground if someone comes up near you.
Yeah. No, I think this is like illegal.
This is like a war crime.
This is like a war crime. This is a trap to maim.
Yeah, I'm gonna say detrimental then, because it's basically just punji
Yeah.
sticks,
Mm-hmm.
and I don't condone that.
Oh my god. No, I would never put anybody in a punji pit. You can play that in court.
Crown of Madness.
No, this spell sucks in game,
Yeah, but
but in real life, okay, wait, or become charmed by you for the duration. What does a charm creature do?
well, it has the creature's charm. So if you're immune to charm, the spell wouldn't work on you. And the charm creature must use its action before moving on each of its turns to melee attack against a creature other than itself. That is what the spell does. It's only make someone else melee attack the nearest person.
Okay, so I think this is a detrimental spell.
Yeah. Why do you say that?
Okay, so I feel like if in this situation, do I just get the spell from like a D&D book, or do I like learn that I have the spell, like through accidentally using it?
You've had it all your life, we'll say. That's it. Once you hit puberty,
Oh,
you learn the spell.
then never. Yeah, this is 100% a detrimental spell. Because
Okay.
imagine you in your freshly pubertied mind, you
Mhm.
learned that you can make anybody a psychopath for 1 minute,
Yeah.
and then in your pubescent mind, you're like, someone has made me mad. I'm gonna ruin your life.
Yeah.
Because if we're assuming at least one use, then a lot of these are detrimental spells.
Yeah.
Oh,
I'm
ooh,
sorry. There was
darkness.
someone honking the fuck out of their horn outside my window.
Oh, yikes.
It probably didn't get picked up on my
But
mic. Darkness. Uh,
this one is
huh.
king. Oh, okay. I don't know how easy it is for you to fall asleep,
Not
but
very easy, no.
if you could, if you could cast darkness on your room, and imagine how easy it would be. Because like even if you were to open your eyes, it would still be dark.
Can I just get like one of those blindfolds, like one of those what are those sleep eye cover things?
Mm, But the problem is, my friend, I am very autistic, and I don't like things on my face.
Okay, yeah, but this spells
So,
concentration. If you fall, you gonna fall asleep while you concentrate on it. If you're going like
oh,
this, you can't sleep if you're like.
oh, damn. Okay, that. So okay, concentrate. Yeah, concentration does require a fair amount. So yeah,
Mhm.
I don't know then. I mean, maybe if I'm doing something suspicious, perhaps.
Yeah, I was gonna say like stealing things or sneaking up on my nemesis, maybe.
Sneak. Maybe also like if you have like if you're trying to fall asleep, but no, not even fall asleep. If there's
Mhm.
like a light that's bothering you. Oh, actually, no, I've got one. Okay, so
Yeah.
I don't know what your TV room is set up like, but if you're trying to watch like a show, and the show is like does a lot of scenes in the dark, and the sun is outside, throw darkness in front of the windows. We're talking about real life practical problems, and this happens to me so often.
I don't really watch TV.
Oh, damn.
I'm a Gen
Well,
Zer.
for people,
I'm on the clock apps.
even then, sometimes it's like the sun be glaring off my phone while I'm doom scrolling at work.
But then are you gonna create a 15-foot shadow of darkness while you're at work?
That is one of the hugest power plays that I think I could ever do. I don't know what the consequences would be, but I would love to find out.
Probably like what do you put on that write up?
It's like,
I'll do very
I
rare
created a
application.
darkness orb. Very rare, extremely rare,
Yeah,
but
John.
extremely fun.
John cloaked the establishment in darkness. Dark vision, however, I
Oh,
think this would
insanely useful,
this would be so good.
life changing.
I would
I would
I
become a
don't know, life
spelunker.
changing. Wow.
Are you
Um,
kidding? Are you kidding?
I think actually
Wait, okay,
useful,
so
yeah.
but seeing in the dark for 8 hours out of the day,
Shit, it is 8 hours. I could just cast it
it's
whenever the
eight
sun
hours.
sets, yeah.
And then, oh my god, driving at night no longer a problem.
Hmm.
And also, keep in mind, you're gonna get older and your eyes are gonna get worse.
Yeah. Yeah. My eyes are already pretty bad, but this doesn't improve eyesight. This just makes things you just get to see in the dark.
But like when your eyesight sucks, you know how bad the dark is gonna be, and if you just have
Yeah.
like, also for people who are afraid of the dark, this is the spell.
Yeah, this is the spell if you're afraid of the dark. Yeah, and I come home late a lot, so this would be good for just being able to, or like if it's like a dark room and you can't like recognize people, like dark vision, like this is, yeah.
Or I also on occasion come across surprise dark places, and if I could just be like, okay, well this is no longer a nightmare, then boom.
Yeah, or you could just ruin every like haunted maze that you go into.
Yeah, oh, and that I love doing that.
Detect thought. Fuck, that's fucking
This
life
is
changing.
this is the horseshoe. This is the horseshoe.
You
This is
think
the
this is the
horseshoe. This is the
horseshoe?
horseshoe. This is because no, this spell is amazing until you hear something you don't want to hear.
You see,
Because like,
I
what if you detect thoughts one of your friends and they're like, man, I don't like this person.
then I know that they're not a good friend. That saves me trouble.
But that doesn't hurt your feelings? Are you not a little bit sensitive? Because I am.
I mean, yeah, it would hurt my feelings. I think I'm more tolerant with rejection. That's something that me and my therapist worked on for a while. My therapist had me get rejected by as many people as possible to build up my tolerance to rejection.
Oh, okay. Okay, well then, if you're therapied up, this is a good spell.
Hmm.
Unless, okay, listen, that you would have to probably deal with a lot of surprise horny with this spell.
Okay, I can live with that.
Yeah, I guess in a sex positive 2023, people are allowed to be horny in their minds.
Yeah, I'm not,
I'm not gonna shame somebody for post.
and they're keeping it in their head. It's not like they're like they're not doing anything. They're just thinking about it. I'm not the thought police. I'm just the thought reader, you know?
Damn. Okay, I think I yeah, this is just a life changer
This
because you
is
really
a
couldn't do
pure life
anything
changer.
horribly bad with this one.
Yeah. You just learn things, and there's nothing wrong with learning things. That's a quote from Edward Snowden that I just made up.
What's my source? I made it the this
Dragon's
one.
breath.
Okay, okay. I know. We said the damage ones are not useful,
Hmm.
but I think if the mode for damaging something is so fucking rad,
Yeah.
because
I kind of I kind of agree with you on that.
I could do the bit where I eat something spicy and then blow fire out of my mouth, but also you can touch somebody else and give them dragon's breath.
We're creating a separate category. I don't know where to put it.
Oh yeah, fuck yeah. I feel like the more deeper we get into the, 'cause I think a lot of the second level ones are like actually fucking rad damage.
It's
Because
just,
burning hands. Oh, is burning hands first level?
yeah, Burning Hands is first level.
Oh, what am I? There's one oh scorching ray. That's kind of
Scorching
rad.
Ray. We'll get to that. We'll get to that.
We'll get there. We'll get there.
Dust Devil. An elemental force that
Um,
resembles a dust devil appears. in the cube.
Okay, so I know it does bludgeoning damage, but what is it? Is there a secondary effect?
It's like a little mini tornado. It can knock stuff over. Oh, wait, hold on. If the devil moves over sand, dust, loose dirt, or small gravel, it sucks up the material and forms a. Oh, this might actually be really good for like cleaning your house.
That's actually kind of dope.
It's a 1 minute vacuum, basically.
Yeah, no, I think this is honestly pretty fucking rad.
Also, sort of okay to
And
have.
yeah,
Just
and
clean all the
also
dust off your car.
decent anti-nemesis spell. Like, put my nemesis in a mini tornado. That sounds like a nightmare.
For them.
Also, this is also discount cloud of daggers. If I have knives on hand, I just throw that into the tornado.
If you have 4 knives on hand.
Now I have 2 spells.
Yeah.
What? No, what is
Earthbind.
Earthbind?
I think you take a flying creature and you make it no longer flying if they fail a strength check.
So if I get big on hunting birds,
Mm-hmm.
maybe. But this one, I think this one maybe is like occasionally useful.
You choose one
Like, oh, if
creature.
you
Hold on. There's no size. There's no size prerequisite. Could I do this with an airplane?
airplane is an object.
Is it though?
You know, they are beautiful. Some say that they are man's most beautiful creature.
Oh wait, if it's choose one
But
creature,
also,
could I choose the pilot of the plane?
that is horrifying. Because in the language of the spell, he is ripped out from the bottom of the plane and sucked towards the ground with no parachute.
So this could instantly crash an airplane, is what I'm trying to say.
This is a horseshoe. Well, you don't have to do it though. You don't have to
No.
do it, but I feel like if you don't know how that works and you're like, maybe I bring this airplane down and you just ruin the pilot's life.
Mm-hmm. And the life of everyone in the plane.
I think this is like sort of okay to have.
Mm, I can't think of any other use except for domestic terrorism.
Flies?
It doesn't kill them, it just brings them to the ground.
Yeah, but like if I see a fly and he's sucked immediately to the ground, then I just step on him with my big mighty foot.
Mm. I'll put
If
very
you want to
rare
make that kind of stuff,
application. We'll do very
there we
rare
go.
application. Ooh, this one might be good. Enhanced ability.
No, this one is so fucking hard.
Let's see. Oh, it's kind of like the knowledge thing, but it just boosts your fucking
Yeah.
stats, it looks like. Oh, this would be
Oh my
so
god, if I
good.
could get advantage on wisdom checks. Oh, I fail wisdom checks all the time.
Yeah. Or like advantage on intelligence checks. Like I'm about to do some standardized tests. That would be fucking dope.
That yeah, no, that's a life-changing
I
spell.
think these bottom three right here would probably be the most useful. But also
Honestly, Cat's
bolstering.
Grace.
Cat's
Oh wait,
Grace.
have advantage. I'm a clumsy gentleman. So if I could like guarantee that I'm so slick for an
hmm
hour, yeah. Or
Um,
like if you're like a weightlifter, bull's strength could be good too.
or if you're like moving.
Oh yeah, yeah, true.
hmm
Moving enhanced ability is crazy.
Okay, this one's just funny.
Enlarge reduce.
This one's just
This is a
funny.
life-changing spell. This is a
Uh,
life-changing spell.
okay, how though?
Like, is it a minute? Fuck.
It's a minute.
What, dude? D&D spells don't last for anything.
And here's the thing with reduce, you can't like shrink to the size of a mouse. You lose one size category. So you basically just shrink into like the size of a kid, like the size of a like a 10-year-old.
Okay, but this could be a little useful because have you ever had a moment where you drop something in like a weird place and you're like, oh man, my big beefy hand can't get in there.
Oh, like car seat situation.
Like a car seat or like a spot between like a desk and a shelf.
Yeah.
Or like if you come across like a physical like blockage, if you could be like double your size category,
Mm-hmm.
you could like walk over a fence.
I don't know if you could walk over. It depends on how small the fence is. Uh,
True, true.
this just might be a very rare application spell.
I can get behind that.
You can put on your Tinder profile that you're like 10 feet tall.
True. And then for the first minute of the date, you're the most impressive person anybody's ever seen.
And then, like, after 50 seconds of the date, you have to go, I have a secret. I need to tell you. And then you immediately shrink.
Yeah, if you can convince the person you're dating that you've been cursed by a witch and you're gonna lose your height in 1 minute,
Oh, this one actually might be interesting. Enthrall. A distracting string of words causing creatures of your choice that you can see within range. Make a wisdom saving throw. Any creature can't be charmed succeeds the saving throw automatically. Whatever. On a failed save, the target has disadvantage on perception checks made to perceive any creature other than you until the spell ends. So basically, you force
mm,
someone to pay attention to you for a minute.
mm, mm.
Hmm. Hmm.
My first thought, a little evil, a little eensy beensy teensy weensy little evil.
Mm-hmm.
But I feel like the practical applications outweigh the evil.
What are the practical applications?
Okay, so you're not going to be super cute into this one, but when you're at a bar and you want the bartender's attention, it is the
Okay.
most socially harrowing interaction you can have. I
Mhm.
cast enthrall, bada bing, bada bam. I get my drinks immediately.
Good
But
point.
also, let's say, let's say that there's a fly, honey. Like it's like the big dance is coming up, and
Yeah.
you're just like, how am I gonna get Jessica to look at me? And
Hmm.
when I ask her to go to the big dance, she's already always surrounded by her cronies.
Yeah.
You cast enthrall. You got a minute to seal the deal.
Yes. Not concentration
But
too. And also, you could see this like if you get a friend, you could potentially there's some shoplifting capabilities there.
true, true.
I'll say
And
sort of
all,
okay to have.
yeah. I'm sure if you have it for long enough, you would think of there would be some situations that crop up where it's like, wow, I
Hmm.
need to be this person's center of attention.
Hmm. Or if like some if you're doing the big presentation, the big pitch to the studio
Oh, and
executives,
you
you
do it
know?
to your boss.
Yeah.
Whoa.
Hmm.
Okay, yeah, that's hard.
Okay.
Now this spell,
This
dope,
spell, we
actually.
could both agree it'd be so dope to have a war horse, just or a dog that you can ride.
I think this is. Oh yeah, no, this is one of these spell. Like a man-sized. I basically just get Marmaduke,
You could get Marmaduke, or you could just get a horse that you don't have to feed or clean up after.
and I think is telepathically linked to me, if I'm not wrong.
Yeah.
Yeah, so I
Yeah, you
just
can
get
communicate with
spirit.
it within a mile of you.
This just puts me into one of those like horse movies. Like
Yeah.
I start horse racing with me and my horse who have the best bond in the world.
Yeah. You literally would have the best bond in the world.
And if he ever loses, I can comically pretend to turn him into glue and then just summon him the next day.
like you're on the like if you lose the big race you go well it looks like you didn't get it this time and then in front of the audience you pull out a pistol and just shoot it in the head in front of the whole audience and then you get arrested and you
Eccentric
go
jockey John Sand.
and then you get arrested and you say no he's fine he's gonna walk through that door any second and then he does and then he does an identical horse walk through. And the
Or
horse
even
is like,
better,
I'm
I finish the
fine.
race, I don't win. I finish the race, I don't win, and then I just look at him and I touch his face and he transforms into Starlight and everybody's so impressed.
No, I touch his face and he just Thanos disintegrates into the wind.
I destroyed this horse!
I want $10
Give me the prize!
million. Um, next spell, find traps. Hey,
Ooh. So I think this is one of those spells where I don't think it's useful now, but I don't know how many traps are around me at any given time.
I wonder if this would be able to like alert me to like more social traps, like
Like the guy you don't want to talk to at the party?
inflict a sudden or unexpected effect on you consider harmful or undesirable, which was specifically intended as such by its creator. So maybe not the guy at the party because he just doesn't understand social stuff. But I think this would be
Yeah.
useful if like you were like, hmm, I could see this
Okay,
being
this
useful.
isn't this is another one that you might not get. But if you have a job that has intermittent drug testing,
Mm.
bada bing bada bam, you can smoke the doobies all you want, and then every day you cast find traps to know if there's a drug test.
Okay.
And then the ball's in your court to figure out how to deal with that.
Um, or like I'm trying to think of like what's it called, a pyramid scheme or something like that.
Yeah, no, 100 like a pyramid scheme.
Mhm.
Also, like haunted houses.
Haunted houses.
Haunted houses, or just like walking through like weird places, because there are real life traps.
Yeah, like a people waiting to jump you or something like that. Like that, yeah.
If you okay, this is a super niche one, but if you ever are like on just talking to a nice young lady or young fella or young anything on
Hmm.
Tinder, and they're like, "Meet me in this weird place."
Yes. Meeting people online would be easier. It's like, hey, meet me at this place you've never been to, and it's like, I don't know.
Mm.
Okay,
You
flame
this
blade.
you could act with a reckless. Okay, this falls into the rad category
Yeah, I
for
was
me.
gonna say this is just the
Yeah.
rad. Like this is just awesome. Just to have a sword made of
I would.
fire. I don't even need to read the
Oh
just. It's
wait,
just awesome.
does you need a sword or you just get a sword?
It just creates a sword in your hand.
Okay, no, this is a not life changing, but this is a raw ass spell.
Yeah.
This is a raw ass spell,
Yeah.
bro. Like a flaming for 10 minutes. Oh
Yeah.
my god.
I should probably not have fucking just there on the spreadsheet. Um,
Uh,
sorry, YouTube.
but also, this could be like this could be an intimidation tactic.
That it would be a threat, definitely, but I don't think it's good to be threatening people.
Yeah, no, yeah,
Normally,
I
if
was
you're
thinking.
threatening someone, it's going to come right back at you.
Yeah, because I was thinking like I like, hey, I this is gonna sound so dumb, but it's like I'm trying to figure out where the group of friends is gonna go for dinner, and like I'm saying something, and like everybody's like, yeah, maybe, and then it's like, hey, what if we got Chinese, and then a flaming sword is in my hands?
It's like, okay, let's do what John wants to do. Yeah.
I could make a
Flaming.
case for flaming sphere though.
You. I would love to hear it.
Bonfires.
There's a spell called Create Bonfire.
Fuck.
I think it's a
Okay.
fucking cantrip,
Okay,
actually.
but oh yeah, okay, yeah. So that one's a million times more useful, and the spell sucks in game.
Ooh, I should
I
send you a
mean,
video. I need to send you a video.
if you can vilify, not vilify, whatever word for not vilify
Vindicate.
something is in my ears for Flaming Spear. Vindicate. If you could vindicate Flaming Spear for me, I'm in because I want it to be good. I really do. Wait, is it con? Is it concentration?
Yes.
Fuck, I was gonna say Wall of Force. Put a Flaming Spear in there. That's not bad.
Uh, no, that's not. Uh,
Oh, animated
Brought to you by paid
spellbook.
advertising.
yeah, just check,
Oh my
just
god.
check it
So,
out when you have the chance.
oh, dude, yeah. Well, okay. Are you cool with the Critter Miss spoiler?
Yeah.
Okay, so later in the podcast, Fighter Arlo fucking croaks.
Really?
But I had He does, but in my backstory, I created a clone because I was a wizard in my backstory.
Oh wait, no, I've gotten to the point where you've met you talked to your dad for a little bit, and he said like there was more of you.
Yeah. So I turn in I go from being a level 7 fighter, level 3 artificer to a level 7 blade singer, level 3 echo knight.
Oh, that's pretty dope.
Dude, it is, oh my god, the build is so fucking fresh. But when I did the transition, I like watched all of the animated spellbook because I needed to pick up my wizard spells.
Hmm.
So I love Z Bradshaw.
I love, yeah. Uh, what's after Flaming Sphere? Flock of Familiars.
This one is so fucking tight.
I think I
Okay, so basically with this
remember.
one, you cast it
Yeah.
for an hour, you get 3 familiars.
Whoa. What did we do with what was the original Find Familiar spell? Did we say life changing? It was life changing because
Th-
this is like extra life changing.
th- I may like go into bank robbing if I have flock of familiars.
You may just get into the heist game.
I, like th- 3 animals who are psychically connected to. I can see through. I get all. I just 3 5 familiars.
Hmm.
This might even be a horse. No, it's not a horseshoe because it's just 3 cool birds.
Yeah. Or
But
if
like, it's a dope ass
yeah.
spell.
Or you could just have 3 cats that just are really cool.
Yeah, true.
Yeah. Um
Like you could get. Ooh, the movie business. The movie business.
Ooh. Okay, well that's good. That's good.
That yeah.
Fortune's favor.
Oh. This is just the luck. This is luck. The spell. But mm,
Oh yeah, this
problem.
is just luck, yeah.
Okay, wait. A white pearl with at least one.
Sorry. Ooh, yeah, 100 gold
It's
piece.
worth and the spell consumes it.
Oh, so you're only going to be using it very rarely. You're going to have to save up for it. But it's for an
But like,
hour.
and you get basically 1 luck point.
Yeah.
So if you have something like insane coming up, I would maybe say this is a life changer.
But luck is not a guaranteed success, is the thing.
Yeah, but if I could go in with the confidence where like if something goes really raw and it's out of my control,
Hmm.
at least I could like tip the scale a little bit. I think maybe like actually useful. Maybe not
Actually
life
useful.
changing, but actually useful.
Yeah, because like there will be that moment where you can use it and then it'll cover your ass. I can get behind that. Gentle
Like the big
repose.
presentation.
Yeah, I like the big presentation. Gentle repose.
Gentle repose.
Mm,
I don't live the lifestyle where this is useful.
yeah.
Eh,
Also, I don't need if I'm finding a dead body, that's a crime scene. I should not be messing with that. That's detrimental.
no.
Yeah.
Oh, but if I were in the funeral business, I would love gentle repose.
Oh, that'd be great to make my job so much easier, but I am not going to be a mortician.
Yeah, I'm not embalming nothing. Gift of God is life changing. Possibly a horseshoe.
There's another Z-Bashu video about Gift of Gab. Um,
I,
oh,
just being able to be like, nuh I didn't say that. What?
yeah, like if you feels like yeah, totally. Because if you misspeak, going back on the thing that you misspoke on, there's a lot of people I notice, like my grandma does this, where when she talks, she starts the sentence and then retreats and then restarts the sentence and then like you can't get the sentence right and so you restart the sentence. And with this, you could just restart the sentence even if you say something that you don't mean. Could this
And
work for social media?
oh my god, you could avoid having people stitching your TikTok
Yeah.
forever in a day.
Oh, it has to be within my area.
Oh, oh, but even then, you could be like, hey, Jessica, I think you should come to the big dance with me. And she's like, nah, creep, and then you just cast Diff Gab, and that didn't happen.
Or like, hey, I want a promotion. No, we can't afford a promotion. Hey,
You know what?
I love working here. Thank you. Bye. You know, like
Yeah.
Yeah.
Basically, this is just like you can now say one wild thing per day.
Yeah.
I,
The
if you, no, this has got to be life changing, dude.
okay.
Are you kidding?
Okay. I'll put it. Okay. 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 All right.
Gust of wind.
Concentration uh, disperses vapor, gas. So if someone's vaping
I
nearby,
think,
you can like,
or now again, I don't know how clued into this you might be. If you've smoked weed in a precarious place,
yeah, you
or
could
if
light a
somebody's like just
doobie.
light a doobie, or if somebody's like smoked a cigarette in a place that's inopportune, you could be the
Yeah,
hero of the room.
yeah.
Or you could rip ass with reckless abandon.
They would still hear
Well,
it.
no. But it's like, okay, like, yeah, you hear the fart, but you don't experience the smell.
I would say this is sort of okay to have. I can't see myself using this every single day, but I can still see myself using it.
It's like, it's a useful spell, but it's not exactly like the spell to have.
Yeah, this isn't like,
But
yeah.
I will, coming up, Healing Spirit, that's
Oh,
kind of
healing
kick ass.
spirit. Let's see. If I'm trying to remember what it does. It's just like if you stand in one spot, then it heals you, and you can just recharge.
Yeah, but okay, I posit you this.
Pause it.
Let's say that like you've helped somebody move, and at the end of the
Mm.
move, everybody is like dirt tired,
Mm.
and you're like, hey, what if we got food or like did literally anything else after this? And they're like, I don't know, man, I'm wiped.
Yeah.
You can like, hey, we'll come and chill out with spiritual Matthew McConaughey for like a minute, and we're all gonna be so good. Or you're like at work, you're pulling an all-nighter at work and you're working on the big presentation
Mm.
for tomorrow, and
Yeah.
you guys are like losing steam. You're like, hey, Matthew, come in here. And then he's just there in the corner, and everybody just like chills out with him for a minute, and you're back. The tank is.
Yeah, you're right back up there.
Or like if there's like an accident.
Yeah. But like that's a what if. I'm gonna say very rare application on this.
Yeah, yeah.
Like it'd be really cool to use it if I did need to use it, but I don't see it. Heat metal, that might be a horseshoe spell.
That one is. Oh, that's a horseshoe. Because like on one hand, instant soup, instant soup. But do I melt the pan?
That's what I'm trying to think. Like, is it instant soup or is it instant soup vapor?
Ah, I. And like I don't know if it's a horseshoe because like how often do you see somebody in armor?
A good point. Maybe detrimental then, because like instant soup is good,
I,
but also it's like an
Although,
instant
no, this could be a horseshoe because you know what people are in all the time?
cars.
Cars.
Yeah, but they're not sitting on metal. They're not
This
touching the metal. They would just be inside of
No,
like
but
a.
this would blow up the car.
Oh yeah.
that's, that's
Touche.
so bad.
Touche. I'm gonna say detrimental. I would say this would just make your life worse.
Yeah.
I have to go to the next page and to be honest, terrible at loading things. I have to like edit.
It's so not optimized.
Yeah.
If it wasn't so good at keeping my character sheet like
Mhm.
organized, I wouldn't use it. Oh man, it's
Ooh,
Mm, 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 mm,
old
I don't know.
horseshoe.
I don't know. I don't know. It feels like a horseshoe. It feels kind of
It does feel like a
evil.
horseshoe. What you do
Uh,
is you're stuck in traffic, you're on the highway going 60, and there's someone passing by.
Somebody speeds by in a
Yes.
Subaru, and I'm like, I don't like that you did that.
Yeah. Um, or oh, there's so much. I feel like there's so much I could do with this if I had time to think.
Well, okay, just like again, somebody walks in on, or someone is about to walk in on you doing something you're not supposed to be doing. You cast hold person on the other side of the door.
Hmm. You would have to see them. And also, there's always the chance that they
True.
succeed the wisdom saving throw. I would say it's probably a
Oh,
50-50 chance. But even then, I'll still take a 50-50 chance.
I think this one is like occasionally useful.
I'm going to say sort of okay to have.
Okay,
No, I
I'm good
agree
with
with
that.
you. Very rare application. I agree with you on that. Because when do I need someone paralyzed? I guess I just haven't thought about it enough.
Hey,
Immovable?
oh, dude. Okay, this one kind of fucking rips.
Let me see what this does. Okay. First of all, gold piece cost.
Kind of worth it. Read because if you read the spell,
You touch an object that weighs no more than 10 pounds and causes it to become magically fixed in place. Oh, man. And there's a password. 4,000 pounds of weight. Wait, could I make it? Oh, I can fix the object in the air. This would be so good for like lighting equipment.
lighting equipment, you can get any camera angle in the world.
Any camera angle in the world. I don't need a crane or nothing, Jesus.
Oh, oh, and it's like 4,000 pounds. So
Yeah.
like you could do this with like a platform.
Yeah. Well, the object has to weigh no more than 10 pounds, and then it
Oh,
becomes 4 pounds.
okay. Even then, like you could
Yeah.
make like you could help like climb up onto something. Like put like a dowel rod somewhere, and then like it's like a little bit of a ladder or something.
Yeah. Or if you're
Also,
in a
another
precarious
instant car
situation,
crash.
instant car crash, yeah. There has been this like fucking like lime green Lamborghini that zooms up and down the hill that I live on, and it is so loud and it's jarring every single time it happens. And it'd be so nice if I could just put like a pencil and make it immovable just on the
Oh,
road there, and then just flip the car.
yeah. You know,
Is
I
this a
agree that
horseshoe
that's kick
spell?
ass, but this is a horseshoe. As soon as you said it, I was like, oh no, we found another horseshoe. Become a monster. This is this is the Wile E. Coyote spell.
This is the Wile E. Coyote spell.
Yep.
Yeah. Oh man.
Okay. Well, it's good to find it. You know, like I'm sure that there are going to be others,
Yeah.
but
Speaking of horseshoe spells,
yep. Uh huh.
I think we could
Yeah.
both agree
Whoa. This is
invisibility. So many awful implications of invisibility, but also it's like one of the most popular like
if you had a
superpowers.
spell.
Like if you had a superpower,
Mm,
I think it's like flying, invisibility, or like the top two.
now, this one is good. Don't get me wrong. But when we get to greater invisibility, that's where we really get into the woods with diciness.
Yeah. Jim's glowing coin. I don't know what this does.
I don't know what it does either, but my immediate assumption is that this is gonna suck.
When you cast the spell, you hurl the coin that is the spell's material component, so there's going to be a gold cost. So any spot within range, the coin lights up as if under the effect of light spell. Each creature of your choice you can see within 30 feet of the coin must succeed a whiz save or be distracted for the duration.
Whoa, 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 whoa.
Oh, it's like,
Okay.
you know the thing in the Hitman game where you toss a coin and it distracts a guard to come over and check out the coin?
Yeah.
That's what I assume this is
Okay.
like. So
This
it's
is
like
also
the
another spell
opposite of
where it's like
enthrall.
opposite of enthrall, but it's also another spell where you could do the hey, look over there bit. And it actually works.
Yeah.
I see, like, I don't know. Like,
Hmm.
something tells me, yeah, it's like sort of okay to have. Maybe like very rare application.
I'm gonna do very rare application on that. I'm actually surprised we haven't found like a lot of damaging spells yet. Like we haven't done a lot of we
Second
haven't.
level is weird like that.
Yeah, second level is such a weird like level. I never know what spell
It's
to
like the
choose at second level.
preteens.
Yeah, it's like the Thursday of spells.
Are you kidding? There, everybody knows that there's one second level spell that every spellcaster you just at least thinks about.
What's that?
Starts with an M. Misty Step.
Oh, Misty Step. Yeah. Um.
Misty
Oh,
Step.
are you commenting on Kinetic Jaunt as our next
Wait,
spell?
magically empower move. Wait. Oh. Oh, this is the mobile feat. This is the mobile feat.
So,
Uh,
John, how mobile would you like to be?
I
Well, I think moving. I think
listen.
the real headliner here is being able to move through a creature. You can go straight through
Yeah.
crowds for a minute.
Oh, okay. So I already walk fast because of the gay people movement buff.
Yeah.
But being able to like
I'm so glad God
being
passed that
able
in.
to, hey, it doubles for Pride Month. I'm moving quick. But no, this one is kick ass. Like as if you're trying to walk through like the city or like a concert.
I was also thinking
Okay,
concert.
this is actually useful. I think this one is actually because again, you also get a speed buff
Also, I know you're a
and
Midwestern guy, but as someone who lives in Anaheim, this would be really good for Disneyland.
I've been to Disney World and just seeing that horrible mass. But
Yeah.
also keep in mind, not only am I a Midwestern guy, I'm an Indiana Midwestern guy. So that
Mhm.
means that when it's race, my life becomes hell for about 18 hours out of the day. But if
Yeah.
I had kinetic jaunt, I could
Mhm.
just move through crowds like that.
Yeah.
It's easier.
Yeah.
It's actually useful.
Yeah. Actually, useful is pretty good. I want the spell. Like it's
I
this is a
do.
good. I would like the spell.
Give it. Ooh, knock.
This is a horseshoe spell. This is
Ooh,
a horseshoe
this is
spell.
a horseshoe
This
because
actively encourages terrible behavior.
I would be a monster. A locked door becomes a suggestion. Are you kidding?
Yeah. Dude, you would truly be the Arby's king.
I walk into the bank. I say, "Let me see the vault." I yell, "Alakazam!" and it flies open. Insane.
Thank you. I will be taking this money now. Goodbye.
I am a wizard. I'll do this to. Oh, lesser restoration. Okay, so we have. Mm,
I think this is life changing.
it's life change. Oh, does this cure blindness? Am I Jesus Christ?
It cures blindness, deafness, paralysis, and being poisoned. You would turn into Jesus. This is the Jesus
Yeah.
spell.
Ooh,
I mean,
ooh.
first of all,
Okay,
think
a
about
little side project.
you can think about like the common application where it's like I have a cold, I have COVID, I got a fever. No, I don't. But also fucking go to St. Jude, pick a random dude and be like, "Boo." I mean, this
Oh
could
my
be a
God,
profession.
this is it. This is the Mr. Beast spell.
This is the Mr. Beast now. Pick one lucky person to no longer have cancer.
Yeah, complete life changer.
Hmm.
Um. Also, so does Lesser Restoration does that cure that cures diseases,
Hmm.
right?
One disease
Okay,
or
yeah,
condition.
yeah. Ooh, or condition.
Hmm.
Yeah, I was gonna say no. This is just a life changer. I think
Yeah,
this is just pure improvement.
pure
Now
life changer.
levitate.
Levitate. I think if you're creative, you can find a use for it. But given that you don't have control over where you move, um,
You know what? Honestly, though, okay, hear me out.
oh,
You've
and it
been
could
to
also be a
Disneyland.
loose object.
Oh, that changes how I cast this in game. Holy shit!
It can levitate target that weighs up to five
Holy
hundred
shit!
pounds.
Oh, 500 pounds? Okay, I was gonna say maybe I could move somebody's car who's parked like an asshole, but no.
You could levitate their
Make it
tire.
a smart car. Okay, yeah, yeah. But or like, okay, again, like if somebody's like smoked a fresh doobie, you cast levitate on them, they're gonna have the best time of their
Ah!
goddamn life.
It's like, oh, have you seen Breaking Bad?
Yeah.
Remember the shot where Jesse tries heroin for the first time and he is floating up
Yeah.
into the air? That, but actually, it's not just an artistic decision.
Or when that one Kanye song plays, I can actually like float into the air. Honestly, for music marketing,
Hmm.
holy shit, this is the
Hmm.
spell. Also, like kind of shitty flight, I bet I could make work.
Hmm. I'm gonna do actually useful on this one.
Yeah, because also you could just make this like part of an afternoon.
Mhm.
Like, oh, I'm kind of bored. Hey, I could float around the house for 10 minutes. Sure.
Yeah. Um, locate animals or plants.
Life-changing spell. And I'll tell you why. You can find weed immediately.
That's life changing for
But
you.
also, well, no, there's other stuff. There's other stuff. It's like, oh man, is this like berries that are no good, or is these the ones that I can eat? Is this
Let's
deadly
see.
nightshade?
You learn the direction and distance of the closest creature or plant of that kind within 5 miles, if any are present. Okay, so you can't use this to like find someone's lost cat because you would just see what the nearest cat is. Um,
Uh, uh, but if a friend had like an obscure exotic pet, and they're like, "Hey, my capuchin monkey got out. Could you help me?" And I'm like, surprisingly, yeah.
yes, I actually am just the
Weird,
thing.
weirdly enough, of course.
I'm gonna say very rare application for this one. Are you okay with that?
Oh yeah, yeah. Sorry, I'm looking at my work badge, and I started looking at the intricacies of this little zippy thing.
Oh, ADHD moment.
Yeah, like feeling. There are no dice on here, so I can't stack anything.
Uh, describe or name an
Locate
object.
object. This is a
Yeah.
life changer. Like instant air tag. Instant air tag. What?
Um,
Huh?
object no, as long as you've seen it up close. Yeah, this is pretty good. Can I locate it? It's not like, yeah. But how often are you losing things?
I have ADD every day, all the time. I I put something down and it goes into another dimension for all I know.
Okay, I would just say actually useful. Uh,
Okay.
mm.
Magic mouth. Holy shit. Is there a gold cost?
Yeah. Jade dust worth 10 gold pieces.
Okay, so I go to my local crystal shop.
Hmm.
I get a big old thing worth of jade,
Stock up on
and
your
then
jade,
I
yeah.
become a maniac. And then I go to the local Arby's.
You're
I
not the
cast magic mouth on the
Arby's.
door. I go to, and then hey, anytime somebody touches this door, have it say don't. And then
It's 25 words or less. Okay, what I would do is I would go to my nemesis's place of business. I would set up the magic mouth and it would be like, did you hear that Nemesis has a hard drive full of child porn or something like that? Just
ah,
ruin
and
their
there we go.
reputation.
Even then, like I no, if is it like my voice?
Instant slander campaign. Let me see. Uh, gosh. In your voice.
Okay. Wait. Hello, the world's best anti-security system,
Yeah.
or the world's best security system, or like me as a musician, I would love this.
Uh, hmm. Yeah. Okay. Yeah.
It's like wait, is it a ritual?
Shit. Yeah, it's a ritual. But it's there's no
Oh,
duration. It's an unlimited duration. So one
yeah,
ritual
I
and you
think
have
this
these
might be.
25 words as long as you like.
I think this might be a life changer. Just being able to be like automatically like you hear this no matter what when you come in contact with it. Somebody approaches my car who I don't like, it's like, hey, John, somebody's fucking with your car, and then
I
I
could
come to
see
my
this.
car.
I could see this as a I could see this as a convenience. I can't see this as a way of like, does this fix any problems that you have in your life? Does this, I don't know, like with augury, it could like change your life in the way where like the trajectory of your life has changed. With magic mouth, I think it's an improvement, but I don't think your life is completely altered.
True. Yeah, yeah. I think
I'll
actually useful is pretty good.
actually useful. I'm down for. Because actually useful is like you're going to be using it consistently, but it's not going to like it will not change the way you go about your day to day. Magic
Yeah, I don't get
weapon.
this one, and I'm like, this is it.
Uh,
Um, nah, I like
I think
none of
this
my
is a
homies
damage.
have swords. I don't have swords,
Yeah, I just what am I
and
gonna do?
none of my ops have resistances.
This is
Like a
yeah,
regular sword would probably do the trick.
yeah, or a gun.
Now, Maxim, a gun even,
Yeah, Maximil's
but
Earthen
Maximilian's Earthen
Grasp.
Grasp. I think
If we
this
give
is
a
kind of
low,
a dope one.
if we give a low score to hold person, I don't see why we should give this any higher.
But can I grab stuff with it?
A medium hand, a compact soil, rises there. Reaches for one creature, so it has to be creature. It can't be a thing.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, honestly, wherever a hold person is, put this one right there. This is
Yeah.
a cooler hold person. It's kind of rad.
A hand coming out of the ground? Yeah, it is pretty rad.
Like, you get into an argument with somebody. Oh, you're playing a hard game of pigskin, and and you wrench a hand out of the ground to tackle the guy
Mm-hmm.
and get the point. I don't know if you can get a point by tackling a guy, but that's kind of tight.
Oh shit, Mind Spike. This one, it's just a damaging one, but like it might be a pretty funny one to have.
I think this one actually you can actually track people with Mind Spike if I'm not wrong.
It does 3d8 damage, so you would only be tracking their corpse.
Ah, but hear me out. This could be a crazy good hunting spell.
If what you're hunting is like elephants, like something that can take
No,
3d8
because
damage.
well, if I do the damage, I've got it. That's end of hunting for me.
Mm-hmm.
So it's like, okay, I either kill this deer with my mind explosion, or I know where it is immediately.
And then it's the pelt and the fur and the meat is completely undamaged by your bullet. Yeah. That's yeah, good
I
point.
think very rare application.
I'll go with that. Just slightly more useful than a pure damaging spell.
Yeah.
Uh Mirror image. I think this might go in the same category as blur.
But then again, it's kind of rad, is it
It
not?
is pretty rad. I was gonna say it is
Imagine,
pretty rad.
imagine you bust a move, and then like there are three other of you busting the same move.
Yeah. It's rad. It's cool. But like the novelty would probably wear off after some time. Because like when we go like that would be
True.
super dope to have. It is super dope, but would it be dope to have consistently once you've gotten used to having it?
Yeah, yeah. At least with mirror image, but with this spell,
Misty
holy
Step.
shit, this is a life-changing spell.
Yeah, I'll go with you on that. That is, yeah, get into
Like
movies for free.
even 30 feet movies for free. I'm at a concert. I get on to the balcony
Onto
for
the
free.
stage. You can get onto
Uh,
the stage.
Yeah. Oh my god. Yeah. This is instant transmission.
Yeah.
I like if I can see it within 30 feet, I'm there. Yeah. No, that's a life changing, maybe even almost a horseshoe.
This might be I guess you could like teleport into people's homes if you look through their window.
Yeah. Ooh. Ooh.
Yeah. Yeah, I'll
I
say
teleport
horseshoe.
into a car, and the car is mine now.
You still need to like hotwire it. Like you need to like
Well, no, I'm talking about I'm in my car. I see a car that I like so, somebody's being an asshole in a car that I like.
hmm
I teleport in their car and I'm like, hey, I'm gonna do something so bad if you don't give me this car right now. I just
Okay.
teleported.
Yeah, well, so, I think that's a you like I think you're just unhinged.
This is the Johnism. That's a
This is
Johnism,
a
and
John.
I'm okay with that.
This is the John is a lunatic in disguise. This is John Rick Bates
Moonbeam.
Sandman Bates and well,
This. Oh wait. This is that's Jekyll or Johnel. I don't know what to call him, but that's the Jekyll in my hide. Now
yeah,
Moonbeam. I.
it's just
This is
damage.
again. This is an. It's an orbital laser, but it's also an orbital laser that reveals werewolves.
Next spell.
I. Yeah, I was gonna say. It was like, how many werewolves do I know? And I was like, oh, werewolves aren't real. Oh, damn. Nathan's
Nathar.
mischief.
Nathan's mischief.
Oh, Nathar.
Nathan's mischief.
That sounds like a whimsical movie.
What does Nathan have to say? Uh, the smell of apple pie
Oh, a
fills the
table.
air. You can make someone you can charm someone. A bouquet of flowers
It,
appear all around. Each creature must make a deck save or be blinded as water flowers sprays in their faces. Each creature within a cube must make a save or become giggling, or a drop
oh,
of molasses appear and turns things into difficult terrain. So this is just a fucking.
this is a Wile E. Coyote spell.
This
I
is
feel like.
another Wile E. Coyote spell, yeah. But also, given that it's a
Yeah,
table,
very rare application.
like
Its
having every
usefulness kind
creature
of
around
dropped.
me, having each creature around me be charmed would be super dope. Or like not charmed, giggling. Like I'd kill at a comedy club. I'd like stand up, open mic night. That'd be pretty cool. But if there's also a chance that they all become blinded by getting bukake by flowers, that's not going to be a fun time.
Or
I would say
also, if
detrimental.
you make the ground sticky, like I feel like if I show up to the scene and this floor gets sticky, everybody hates me.
Yeah. I
And it's like, yo,
remember.
what did John spill?
There's brown sticky stuff over the floor. Did John shit himself? Hey, John.
John shit himself so bad.
John, did you
Did it
shit
spray on your
yourself, John?
pants?
Oh
This
wait,
was
we
life
already did
changing
this
because it makes
one.
everyone think I'm Poopy Boy. Oh yeah, magic aura.
Same
No.
thing as Arcanist Aura. We did it. Next page. Now we wait for
Next
D&D Beyond to
spell.
load. Pass without a trace.
Oh
Hmm.
man. Ooh. For someone who is a coward in real life, I would if they like because there are some times where it's like I'm walking around a place and there's someone I want to avoid so bad.
Mm-hmm.
I cast pass without a trace. I'm walking so silent.
I think this might be a horseshoe spell.
You think
In the
so?
same
Oh,
vein that
yes.
invisibility is a horseshoe spell.
Yeah, because you are virtually invisible with pass without a trace.
If you're getting anywhere and no one can notice you, like a plus 10 bonus to stealth, that can beat most people's passive perception.
Yeah. Ooh, that sucks.
And I think it's
That's
about
ooh.
the same length as invisibility. Oh, and also you and your buddies can have a plus 10 because it's the people who are within range of you.
Oh, so this is where like me and the boys are kidnapping the rival mascot. I cast that.
I
We're
thought you were
it.
gonna say me and the boys are capturing a congressman. Remember those
Well, I
guys who
don't
were
say
like
that on
working
mic.
at Dude, but you remember those guys who got arrested because they were talking about kidnapping the governor or something?
Yeah, no, that's insane.
Yeah.
That's like mustache twirlingly evil.
Yeah. Phantasmal Force. What does this guy
This
do?
one, this one is so. This is like a war crime.
Craft an illusion. Oh, this is the one that makes you
Instant nightmare.
yeah, you gives this is the scarecrow spell. You just
Um,
implant their
I,
greatest fear.
like
Yeah.
I feel like if you are John Sand's secret psychopath, this is a horseshoe. But I
Hmm.
feel, I feel like if you're just like a regular person, this
Hmm.
one is just like either detrimental or like not very useful.
I'll say not very useful.
Well, yeah, because it does damage,
Does damage.
right?
Yeah.
Is it
I
one
don't
d
know.
six?
No, it actually doesn't do
Because
damage.
I
Sorry. No, it does
oh,
actually.
it does it.
1d6 psychic damage if it's like something that you're scared of that like hurts you. So if you're scared of like
Oh, oh,
if you're scared of a
ooh. But if I
bear,
could,
you can create a d6. You can have a bear attacking them that does d6 damage.
just give somebody their worst nightmare and it doesn't hurt them for a minute.
I know you,
like,
psychopath John
yeah.
Sand, would be great with that.
But again, normal application. There's no.
Yeah, if you're a human with compassion, it's not very useful.
Now, prayer of healing.
This might be the same thing
Um,
like that you did with aid, where it's like you just bring up the mood.
you can bring up the mood, or if just like again, everybody is just poop, but you still got to keep going on something like a
Yeah.
group project. That you're good.
Mm-hmm. I'll say sort of okay to have.
Yeah, I
I'll
can get
say,
down with that.
hey everyone, let's take a sec, Protection from
Yeah, hey, everybody,
poison.
open tick. Oh, okay. So this is another surf spell. This is another one where it's like you can get this done with a surf, but we don't have surfs.
Yeah, we don't have a peasant
But
poison checking our
I've
food.
also I don't think I've ever been poisoned. Oh, but food poisoning.
That's what I was gonna say. This opens up gas station sushi as a viable option.
I
I think we
honestly,
talked about
listen, I
this.
think
Where was it? I think it's purified food and drink. We were talking about the same thing. Where it's
I
like,
think this is a life changer.
you touch a creature, if it is poisoned, you neutralize the poison. If more than one poison afflicts the target, you neutralize the one poison. You could get drunk and then become not drunk.
I become not drunk or like. Oh wait, I was just thinking of something. It's gone. It's gone. But it was good. It
Hmm.
was good. I was like, damn, that would be so useful.
I can't tell if this
But even
protects you
then,
from
like if I could
poison.
just make you.
And this is great because it affects if the effect happens when you're poisoned. So if you eat something and you go, "Oh, that was terrible," you can cast this on you, or you can cast it on someone else if they're having a rough time.
And I would eat so many more things if I had this
Hmm.
spell.
Okay. Well, I'll put
I
actually
yeah,
useful.
this is a dub.
This is a pretty dumb spell. Um.
Okay, next up.
Next, pyrokinetics. This is really good for all the theater
Uh
majors.
yeah, and as a tech kid, I'm
Hmm.
loving pyrokinetic.
Yeah. Fireworks. Yeah, you can make fireworks. Make some smoke. Very rare application, I feel like, is good for this one.
Yeah, yeah, like very,
Hmm.
very rare.
Very rare
You gotta
application.
walk a certain path of life.
Yeah. Ray of enfeeblement. Oh my gosh.
Do they take damage? No, do they take damage?
No, on a hit, they deal half damage on attacks that use strength.
Hey, okay, like
This one actually might be
I don't
useless.
have, Yeah, like literally the only thing I can think is if there's like a bully who's like lifting weights, I can make him look like a goober when he does it. But like it's been years since I well, I won't say
Yeah.
that, but it's been years since I've been bullied by someone who would like then go lift weights afterwards.
Yeah. Rhymes binding ice.
This one is just hold person on theme, but it also is a little bit rad.
They also take damage, so you would probably be killing that person.
Yeah. Ooh. Okay. That one's I think either useless or like detrimental.
I'll say detrimental because I don't want to be killing people. Well, do not very useful because that's what we kind of do for all the damaging spells. Ooh, rope
Yeah.
trick. This one actually is
Roll.
a dub spell. This is a dub spell.
Um. It's 1 hour, but even
What I
then.
would do for an hour. What I
Yeah.
would
Also,
now.
like if you work in retail,
Uh-huh. Oh, absolutely.
instant 1 hour break.
Yeah.
Oh, that's a life changer. That's a life changer.
I yeah, I think this one actually might be a life changer. I think I might agree with you on that one. I feel like my standards for life changers are a little bit higher than yours, but this I think yeah, that's an undeniable life changer.
For me, I think if it's something that gets rid of a minor inconvenience that happens to me often, I'm like, oh,
Yeah.
okay.
Uh,
Scorching Ray, it's rad, but I don't think it's rad enough to go into the rad category.
yeah, I think this is just a damaging spell. When I think of Scorching Ray, I think of like a cowboy quick draw where you go like, you know,
Exactly. Exactly.
like a McCree
That's
ult
exactly how I flavor it.
or Cassidy ult. Like it's yeah, we'll say not very
Yeah.
useful.
Yeah.
What's after that?
Okay,
See invisibility.
I mean, does it work with things that are like virtually invisible or
Uh,
only things that are actually?
you see invisible creatures and objects as if they were visible. You can see into the ethereal plane.
That's cool,
So
but
ghost
like,
hunting. You can do some phasmophobia.
okay. I
This
think there's a little bit.
I don't think there's anything that is useful about this spell.
I think it's yeah, not very useful.
No.
Like, since I don't know what's on the ethereal plane myself, I
Hmm.
can't say it's useful seeing to it.
Yeah. I mean, I've lived my life without it.
Okay, true.
Shadow Blade, I think, is just
Okay,
Flame Blade, but with shadows.
but if it's still not so rad to have a sword made of shadows,
Yeah.
and oh wait, no, I throw the sword and it comes back on a bonus action.
Yeah. I say that's
Hard,
pretty rad. I
hard.
mean, it would lay
That is,
off. You would get used to it after a while.
I would, but other people wouldn't.
Shatter.
Honestly, maybe a little bit useful because it's for structures too.
Yeah, well, it's in objects that aren't being worn or carried.
Oh, I thought structures took like double damage.
They have disadvantage on the saving throw. But like, who's
Oh, a
rolling saving
creature.
throws for
Okay.
walls? You know.
Oh no, but you know what this is useful on?
Hmm.
You know those new Robo police dogs? I okay, listen. I'm making a case for very rare application because I think we might be about like 2 years from those being around a lot more often
Like
than
the
we'd like.
Boston Dynamic dogs.
Yeah. And even then, if I see one of those, it's probably because some rich asshole bought it, and I would
Hmm.
love to break it.
Okay. Also, you can do this on a car.
Now, oh yeah,
Silence.
oh yeah, no, that's hard. This one's extremely useful, 100% super duper useful.
No sound can be created within or pass through 20-foot radius. Yeah, yeah, I could see this. I could see this as sort of okay to have. I don't think how this could change my life. This might be pretty good for like recording audio. That'd be pretty dope.
And if I have like bone, not the bone headphones, the ones that don't have a speaker, but they just vibrate your bone cartilage, I just have like 10 minutes of like pure noise cancellation.
Wait, what?
There are
What is that?
headphones they make where like,
What should I Google?
I don't know what that bone condense headphones. I think it'll fill.
Bone condenser headphones. Oh my gosh. So it just shakes your
Bone
brain?
conduct.
Bone conduction.
Yeah.
Why is it so cheap? Oh, that is. I'm gonna come back to that. We're gonna
Isn't that so hard?
yeah.
I'm glad I could open this up to you.
I'm
As an
glad you
audio
introduced me to
engineering
that.
major, a little
Uh
it's so cool.
all right. Skywrite.
Oh, oh.
I think this would be really funny to have. I don't see how this could be useful,
This
but
would
it would be hilarious.
be the best.
It would be
It would
really
be
funny.
amazing.
It
Wait, how
would
many
be
words do you get? Is it 25?
no, it's not 25. Can't be. 10 words. You get 10 words.
Yeah. Oh, it's not life changing, but it's life changing to me in a very specific way.
Yeah, this would be very funny just to have.
Yeah. Um. Oh,
Snowstorm.
snowball storm.
Snowball storm.
Oh, this one is just an ice bomb.
Yeah. I think this is just damage. This is just not very useful. It's just hurting people.
Yeah.
Spider
Damn.
climb?
Ah.
You,
Mm, mm.
for an hour, huh? You can be a suction cup man.
I'm trying to decide whether or not this is a horseshoe
Mm,
because you could get it in a lot of weird places with it, but it requires a lot more effort on your part.
yeah. And also, I don't see how this could go unnoticed. It's not like invisibility where you can do something and no one would know. I mean, people could see you climbing up buildings or whatever.
But still possibly life changing because that being able to do that is insane.
It is, but what would I use that for in my
Just show
day-to-day?
somebody. Like this is an actual feat that people are like impressed by.
It's a novelty. Like, yes, that's really cool, and it would be super dope to have. But like, then what?
Okay, big picture, I get on to whatever the new version of Ellen is, but I see where you're going. Like it's so
Yeah,
yeah, like
I think that's the Kelly Clarkson
there's
show.
no way. Yeah, exactly. Like there's no actual novelty on it.
Hmm.
But I think I could easily create a brand off of it.
Okay. Spike growth.
Hmm. Oh, it's 10 minutes. I was gonna say we ran into the interior design
Mhm.
the interior design clause again. It's only ten
Yeah,
minutes.
only 10 minutes. I don't see how this could be useful.
Yeah, me either.
Not very useful. Spiritual weapon. Just a floating weapon. Big floating weapon.
Yeah. And honestly, I'll say this is the first like summon weapon spell that isn't cool enough to go into the rad category.
Yeah. Because you don't actually get to use it. You just create it.
It just
And it,
flies around.
yeah, it's lame. Suggestion.
Horseshoe, 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 horseshoe.
Let's take a look.
Well,
Let's take a look. Right? It pursues the course of action you described to the best of its ability. The suggestion must be worded in such a manner as to make a course of action sound reasonable So you can't ask it to stab themselves or do something that's obviously harmful. Suggested
Oh.
course of action can continue for the entire duration, 8 hours of concentration. The subject finishes when it
So
does what it has to do.
I could just tell somebody like, go home and take a nap. You're done. And then they do that.
Yeah. Or
Okay, at
yeah,
least a life changer.
this has got to be life changing. I don't. I'm trying to think if this is
You
horseshoe.
don't. That's hard because it's like, I bet there are some people with some real bad intentions who I could make act on said bad intentions,
Hmm.
but I would have to know the bad intentions.
Yeah. I'm actually really stuck on whether or not this is a horseshoe or not.
I think you have to be really conniving in order for it to be a horseshoe.
Yeah, I don't. Yeah, because it's like a once a day thing. You're suggesting something that's good for you. A summoned
Yes.
beast.
Now,
What is this
this
gonna
one I think also falls into the incredibly funny spell.
do? Oh, you just make a little like a dude.
Oh, okay. I thought this was like instant, like elephant summoning spell.
It's a small beast, so it could be like a tiny elephant,
Okay.
but it could
Hmm.
be air, land, or
Fun.
water. So you can make a small bird or a small penguin. You can make a small dolphin.
I'd say like it's sort of okay to have,
Yeah.
because it's like, yeah, is it the best? No, but it's cool.
I wouldn't hate to have this.
There's a little
And
guy here now, and I
yeah,
love him.
I have a little guy keeping me company. All right, we're on the last page. Tasha's Mind Whip. This spell in D&D is fucking coconuts.
I I think I kind of remember. This is a tracker one, right?
No, that was Mind Sliver.
I always
This
get these confused.
this one you cast it on someone, and if they fail their save, well, one, they take 3d6 psychic damage, and also they can't take
So they die.
reactions if they survive. They can't take reactions, and they can only move, make an action, or make a bonus action. Only gets one of the three.
So this is like putting somebody in shock if they survive.
If they survive, yeah, there will be blood coming out of their nose, and they're going to be for a
Oh
round.
no! This is an instant stroke spell.
This is an instant stroke spell. Yeah, horseshoe.
Mm. Yeah, horseshoe.
It's an instant stroke spell.
Mitch McConnell, count your fucking days.
Oh my god! Imagine Mitch McConnell's just eating a fucking sandwich and his nose starts bleeding and just falls over.
And I walk by and I'm like, what?
Wonder what happened there, Mitchy.
Somebody should have had some better policy. Vortex warp is crazy. Vortex warp is crazy. Have you heard of this?
I
Have
have
you
not
seen
heard
this?
this.
Oh my god, it rips.
The
Holy
target must
shit,
succeed
it
a con
rips.
save. Teleported to an unoccupied space. Holy shit! How have I not seen this before? This is awesome.
Because people ain't cool with Strixhaven like that, but Vortex Warp fucking rips.
Wow.
I isn't that insane?
That is
You just
actually
say you're here
insane.
now. You're right here now.
I would say this is actually
I'm walking.
useful.
Possible life changer. You can just make people like 90 feet away.
Hmm.
I'm walking up to the club. I want to get into the club. The bouncer is over there. I walk right in.
um,
Um,
this is also kind of a
I
horseshoe.
yeah. Oh no, because I could teleport my nemesis into traffic.
Or teleport someone in a car out of their car and the car's still going.
Yes, instant car crash.
Or instant plane crash. I'm gonna.
Instant plane crash.
This is a horseshoe. Yeah.
I also I become an instant pilot.
And also an instant terrorist.
Yeah, yeah, true.
Warding bonds.
Warding bomb.
Um,
Uh, have distance to damage also. Oh, uh, oh, oh. I was gonna say maybe like my homie's about to get into a fight and I cast warding bond on them,
mhm.
but no, because then I get my ass kicked by proxy.
50 gold piece cost as well.
Is it consumed?
I assume so.
Well,
It has a gold piece
usually
cost,
it says
so
which the spell consumes.
I don't think they
Oh, does
put
it
that on
just say
50
50
beyond.
bucks?
Yeah, it's 50
Oh,
Giblamos.
ugh. I'm not gonna spend probably the equivalent of like 200 bucks
Yeah.
just so me and my friend can get our asses kicked. So no, this one not useful.
Warding wind. What does this do? Another
Never
wind
heard of this
spell.
one.
Oh my god. You can deafen creatures around you,
Giggle and
extinguish
wind.
unprotected flames, hedge out vapor, gas, fog, disperses. The area difficult terrain. Attack rolls with ranged weapons have disadvantage.
This one, not gonna lie, kind of kicks ass. But in
Would you rather have
well,
this than any
I
other
really don't
spell?
know. I was thinking like, why would I need to do that?
Yeah.
It's like to look cool a little bit.
Yeah, to look cool in front of
Uh,
your friends.
maybe if I have a coat, look extra cool. But
That would you
other
would
than that,
the coat would fly off of you.
well, no, because it's difficult terrain to everybody except me. So I'd
Okay.
imagine that like my coat just billows a little bit, and then everybody else is like, "Whoa, how's he doing that? He's so strong."
I'm gonna say not very useful.
Yeah, that's about right.
Yeah. Oh shit, I fucked up. Almost done.
Oh, what happened?
Web.
Okay, we have like three more. Web is it. Web is the oh well. Hmm. Web is super useful in D&D, but again, I really don't need to restrain anybody in my lifetime.
That's unfortunate. Uh,
Although,
mm.
and this is we're kind of getting to the after hours portion of the spell rating net here because there is also weird sex stuff.
That's what I was saying. That's what I said. It's
Yeah.
unfortunate that you're not restraining anyone.
So, I say very rare application.
Yeah, very rare application with how much I'm doing weird sex stuff.
Yeah, well, often anybody is.
Yeah.
But also, there's like cars or
I
actual
got
bugs.
actual bugs. I think if a car had to try to break free of the web, I think it could do that. Uh,
Yeah, true.
Wither and Bloom. What does that do?
This one is kind of weird because it's a damage spell, but it's a damage spell that heals people if they want it
Hmm.
to.
Okay, so it's like a mixed situation. So,
I could I could straight up do like a life for a life.
yeah, yeah, you could do a life for a life for this, but like, when are you in those kind of situations? When would you want to do a life for a life?
When am I? When I yeah, when do I want to do a blood ritual? And that's never.
Exactly.
I
When would
think.
you want to do the blood
I
ritual?
think
Um, what what's wrist pocket?
wrist pocket is the coolest.
See, this is what happens when I
This is the
ignore all like the campaign setting spells.
well, yeah, okay. So we use a lot of wild mount stuff in our game,
This is so
and
cool.
Isn't it the coolest?
This is actually so cool.
I have a bit in the game in Critter Miss where the joke is Arlo wrist pockets every time he shits, and he just never goes to the bathroom.
It's like the Hogwarts thing where they just go to town on
It's
the floor. I would say this is an actually useful
it,
spell.
yeah, just be able to
Yeah.
throw something into another dimension for an hour. Cool.
Yeah.
Every once in a while, I may actually do the poop bit thing.
I
Oh,
think
could I
Zone
wrist
of
pocket
Truth.
poop out of my Zone of Truth? I think that is a actually useful one, possibly life changing.
I think Zone of
Where
Truth
if
would
you
be
could be
life
like, okay,
changing.
we're gonna powwow and nobody lies.
Yeah, we need to get everything, all the info out on the table. I think Zone of Truth would actually, no, without a question, be life changing.
But does it swing in a horseshoe?
Hmm.
Because just being able to having truth serum, that is a little bit of a bending of will.
It is, but if the will is to lie, like we we restrict the will of murderers when we think they're going to murder someone. We restrict their free will without their consent because they're going to murder.
And murder is bad.
Yeah, and
And
lying is
lying
bad.
is not cool.
Yeah. 9 times out of 10, lying
Damn.
is not okay.
Yes, but also if I'm like Joe Biden, what are the nuclear codes? Then
Or you could just not
now I'm
say anything. He's not forced to tell you something. He just cannot explicitly
oh,
lie. So if it's like Joe Biden, give me the nuclear codes, you would just not talk. So it's
I'm
not,
not
you're not
talking.
forcing someone to speak, you're just forcing someone to not lie, which I feel like kind of skirts around the whole
Yeah,
consent thing.
true.
Please use that
You know
clip out of
what? Life changer.
context.
Yeah, it's like, whoa, whoa, whoa. We gotta put a lot of noise around that so nobody isolates it. Because if people start stitching you on TikTok off that clip, we're in a little bit of trouble.
Okay, the recording has started. Uh,
Okay.
and we're making our way now to the third level spells. And this is where things get really dicey. This is where things get um we're getting less. I think we're gonna be getting less mid spells. I think this is where things either get really useful or just absolutely terrible.
I can't wait for the ethics to start really getting a little funky.
I mean, we're hopping into animated dead now. We're starting
Ooh.
fresh out the gate with animate dead. This spell is controversial even in D&D.
Yeah.
Like
I mean,
even
necromancy most of the time frowned upon.
yes. How do you think people would take necromancy nowadays?
Um, well, I think a lot of it is in intention.
Mm.
Cause like, ooh, but is it a is there you have free will as a corpse? Heavy question to ask.
No, the creature is under your control for 24 hours. But then you
Okay,
would have to every single 24 hours you can maintain your control over the corpse.
you know what? I'm gonna say it. My go-to instinct with this one is detrimental.
Okay.
Because who wants to hang out with somebody who has a whole bunch of stinky homies?
Yeah, just rotted, kind of corroded. I think it's gonna be at least a downer.
Yeah, definitely a downer. Now, a useful downer. Because they will do anything you say.
Yeah, but like just because they'll do anything you say doesn't mean it's like good to have around.
True. True. Because I imagine it's like, for me, it's like how the dinosaurs and the Flintstones are like, it's a living. And like, they don't look exactly equipped for the job that they're doing, but they're still doing it well.
Yeah.
But the amount of things that I would ask a zombie to do that it probably just couldn't accomplish
Mm-hmm.
is probably a very comprehensive list.
Yeah, I feel like it's one of those things where like it's cool for the novelty, but then once that wears off, it's just kind of like, eh.
Yeah, and like I don't have any goblins to attack,
Yeah, I'm
and
not
that's
fighting goblins. I don't need action economy in my day to day.
so the zombies. I'll say detrimental.
Okay. This is a Fizbin spell, Ashardalon Stride. When you move 5 feet of a creature or an object, so when you move, it takes 1d6 fire damage from the trail of heat. So you create like a line of fire for wherever you walk,
Oh, so
and
like
moving
a
doesn't
like a
provoke op attacks. This is really useful.
this is another one that is kind of just the mobile feat, but the damage is nice. I will
It
give it
doesn't,
that.
I don't think it increases movement speed. It just lights a line of fire where you do move, which
Mm.
pretty cool. Never gonna need that in my life.
Yeah, no.
I
If
am
I
now
were to
sharing
start a
my
fire
screen with you. I'm
anywhere I
sorry.
walk, oh, you're cool.
I feel terrible.
Well, we'll duel about this later, but for the video, it's fine.
Oh no, I stopped sharing my screen again. I'm terrible at this. Okay. Yeah, later we can duel it out. We can do the whole Alexander Hamilton. We'll have the
Mhm.
flintlocks at dawn.
Yeah. Hamilton is big, so that'll be good for SEO. I'm sure if
Yeah.
we put Hamilton in the tags, we'll get a bunch of the musical theater heads in.
But do we want the musical theater heads in?
Well, it's a mixed crowd.
Yeah. My friends make fun of me for being a closeted theater kid.
Well, and I hate to say it, but it is Pride Month, and and theater kids do also get the movement buff. So
That is true. Next spell, Aura of Vitality. Healing energy radiates from you in 130-foot radius. Until the spell ends,
this is a
the aura
dub.
moves with you. So it's whoever's near you regains hit points, basically.
Yeah, this is a baller ass spell.
Okay, it's great in D&D.
Great in D&D, I would argue, good in real life
Good in real
because
life.
I've thought about it. All right, I thought over between filming sessions, I thought about hit points and what they would mean in real life,
Mm-hmm.
and I'll say that most of the time, every time I eat at like a less than like 3 money sign on Google Maps restaurant,
Yeah.
I probably take 3 points worth of damage at least.
Okay, so eating unhealthy food counts as taking hit points of damage.
Yeah, I think anytime you like eat like a heavy meal and are
Mm-hmm.
like, maybe I just go home and lay down for the rest of the day, you've
So
taken damage.
anything that takes your energy.
Yeah, anything where that makes you think like I could really just give up.
Anything that
Like
just
for
like
instance,
saps away your desire to live.
yeah. Like if you hear really bad news, that's psychic
Mm.
energy. That's psychic damage.
So, oh, wow. Interesting. Okay, if that's how we're doing hit points, then I think this would be actually useful.
Yeah, because this is basically some dude who like walks into a room and just like inspires hope. This is a Barack Obama spell. I also, in that beautiful moment of realization, I realized that I needed to stat out Barack Obama, and I'm gonna be doing that later.
Hold on.
But that'll be fine. Oh my god.
Let's find
Paladin
out.
Oath, but it's like the 2008 housing crisis. That's the BBEG.
Hold on. Right the stats for Barack Obama or a D&D 5e character. Let's see. Human Bard. As a skilled orator, Barack Obama has a background in politics and public speaking. Check out that ASI. Check out that ability scores. Proficiency in deception.
No, the true Obama heads would know. True Obama heads know that he would be an artificer.
What? He has bardic inspiration, vicious mockery, message, charm person, heroism. He's only first level.
Obama isn't first level.
Obama's nowhere. He's killed way too many.
He that's a dual presidency. He's at least, I'd say at least level 14.
Okay. And I mean, no negatives in his stats.
Oh.
Okay. What are we doing against spells?
Oh yeah. Shit.
Yeah, Aura Vitality, but
next.
actually useful. Next is a Beacon of Hope.
I have
That
no
what we
idea
did
what
right
this
there,
one's about.
statting Obama. That's a YouTube short right there.
Oh yeah.
Okay, Beacon of Hope bestows hope and vitality. Choose any number of creatures within a range for the duration. Each target has advantage on Wisdom saving throws and Death saving throws, and regains the maximum number of hit points possible from healing. This is much better than Aura of Vitality.
This one rips.
Yeah, this is the actual Obama spell right here, because it literally bestows hope and vitality.
This is yes we can.
This is yes we can.
I think that actually probably is the verbal component. But what is a real life wisdom saving throw?
What is a D&D wisdom saving throw?
Usually a D&D wisdom saving throw is something to not be like charmed or frightened.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. I think it is sort of retaining your sense of the world around you.
You know what this is?
Mm.
This bolsters the vibe check.
This is a vibe check bolstering?
So yeah, so it's like you cast Beacon of Hope. Now everybody around you gets the vibe and is on the same level.
Okay.
So, but it's only for a minute is my thing.
Yeah.
And I would almost say being really cool for like a minute is worse than being not cool at all.
Oh, yeah, because then people go like, oh, he wasn't really that cool to begin with.
Yeah, like this opens the opportunity for hipsters to ruin your personal image.
Okay. So this might be detrimental.
So it could. Because imagine somebody opens super strong opener or walk into a room glowing, everybody likes them, but just after a minute, they just sort of get worse, like drastically. That's a bad vibe for me.
This is tough. I'll say very rare application because I could see myself pulling out the stops, you know. But I feel like Aura Vitality
because
and Beacon of
sometimes
Hope belong in the same category. I feel like they're one and the same. They're peas in
True.
the pod.
True, and you could do something where it's like you walk into somewhere for a minute, or like you do something really cool during the minute, so that way it is at least like explained.
Yeah, you save yourself.
Now, but that being said, the next one, I feel like there's a lot of juicy stuff we could get into with the next one.
Let's see what the next one is. Oh boy.
This is the anti-nemesis spell.
Okay.
Listen, I know we've been skirting around the possibility of me being a little bit of a sociopath, but I'm gonna lean into it for Bestow Curse. Because man, oh man, if I could just slightly inconvenience someone with the worst way I possibly could think of for just a minute,
Yeah.
yeah. Not to mention, if you upcast it, it could last up to a year. Or no, not even until dispelled.
Oh my gosh. It's concentration. Well, let me
And
see.
it's concentration up to 5th level.
While the target is cursed, it must make a wisdom saving throw at the start of each of its turn. If it fails, it wastes its action on its turn doing nothing. So this
I
bestow
can
curse
give
is
people
like you
depression.
could just give people depression. Oh man. Oh, this is such a this would make me a worse person.
This is a horseshoe. I'll say
Yeah.
that, but it's the best horseshoe I've ever come
It's
across.
the best horseshoe.
Man, if I have removed cursed, do not gain my ire, or otherwise I will make your shoes always feel a little bit uncomfortable.
We have blinding smite. I feel like this is gonna go in the very, or I think it's like what the not very useful is what we did for like the smiting spells.
Yeah, because that's just hitting somebody with a bat.
Yeah, that's just smacking someone. Blink. Okay, I love Blink in like actual D&D.
Blink is so good,
Yeah, like it's not
but
like good like mechanically, but I like it thematically.
what are you talking about? It's not good mechanic. This is the selfish spellcaster spell.
Yeah.
This is I'm gonna do what I need to do. Good luck, everyone
Yeah.
else.
Um, but like
Now,
what's the utility of flickering in and out of existence in real life for a minute?
if somebody says something so upsetting to you, you could freak them out so much.
Okay, but you can say that for any spell. With any of these spells, you can be like, I can freak
That's
people out with
true.
this spell. What is the actual because what's the actual utility?
The actual utility of it, I mean, you're in the ethereal plane, so maybe you could see ghosts.
Yeah, but I can see ghosts with other spells.
No, yeah, that's what like I see a ghost for like a second and then I'm back in reality. Like
Hmm.
I don't know. I don't know if there's really any reality where flickering in and out of reality would be super useful.
I could see like being stuck in a crowd, maybe.
Oh, okay,
Um,
okay. Maybe. Oh, you know what? We've said it before. Maybe you get caught doing something you're not supposed to
mhm. Blink out of a
because
squad
you got.
car.
Oh,
No.
this is a fantastic anti-op spell. Let's say that you're getting arrested.
Uh-huh.
They're throwing the cuffs on you.
Blink out of the
You can't.
cuffs.
But wait, is there a gold cost?
I don't think so. No costs, no materials.
No. Oh yeah, no. I'd take blink. I'd say blink is like occasionally useful.
Sort of okay to have, we'll say.
Yeah.
Yeah. Call lightning. Just create. Just fuck that guy in particular.
Now listen, I know we've said the smite spells are like useless, but being able to summon a lightning bolt for 10 minutes,
Yeah, that's.
I this might be the return of the rad category.
Okay, I'm making a new column now.
Because it rips. It
It does
rips.
rip. It all it does is make just look cool.
Yeah, like okay, because not even is it useless because you have it for 10 minutes, so
Mhm.
you could do the thing where you say something dramatic and then lightning strikes.
Yeah. Okay. I could just see this being like really dope to have. Um,
Also, you could maybe this is so close to pseudoscience, but maybe you could zap something that needs a charge. Like let's say your car needs a jump, you could just like have your engine struck by lightning.
first of all, striking your engine with lightning would do anything. You'd have to strike the battery.
Fuck.
um, Catnap. You make a calming gesture. Up to 3 willing creatures of your choice you can see within range fall unconscious for the spell's duration. The spell ends on a target early if it takes damage. Holy shit. So
This one,
you
this
just send someone asleep.
but and okay, so this is a short rest in 10 minutes.
Oh my gosh, yes. This would be so useful. Holy shit.
This is insane.
Yeah.
Because imagine being at work and you're just like, "Hey, I'm gonna dip out for like you take a 15
Yeah.
and you come back with an hour's rest."
Mm-hmm. Yeah, because how long is a short rest, you know? Well, this is 10 minutes. This is duration 10 minutes. This would be I don't want to say this is life-changing. I'm gonna say this is actually useful.
Yeah.
Because I would really much like this in my life. Just triple my rest, basically.
Yeah, honestly, this could be a good one for like when you wake up in the morning and you know, oh my god, when
Yeah.
you're just like 5 more minutes, you're like, hold the fuck on.
Just a pinch of sand.
Oh my god. The SEO potential with me for this? Holy shit. Oh.
That is the dumbest word association. Next spell, clairvoyance. Wait,
Um
you place. Wait, hold on. You create an invisible sensor within range. Range is a mile
this is insane.
within a location you are familiar to, or an obvious location that's unfamiliar to you. The sensor remains in place for the duration and it can't be attacked or otherwise interacted with. When you cast a spell, you choose seeing or hearing. You can choose sense through the sensor as if it were in its space. As your action, you can switch between seeing and hearing. A creature you can see, so you could just see shit.
Mhm.
Oh man.
Now, how good of a person you are does
Mm.
affect how useful this spell is.
Is this? Do you think this might be a horseshoe spell?
I think this is 100% a horseshoe spell.
Yeah,
Because
because
not only are you spying on someone,
mhm,
you're creating a magic sensor in which you could use to freak people out.
it's invisible.
Oh, it's invisible. Even
Yeah.
worse. Because at least with Arcane Eye, you're like, yeah, there's a big old fucking, or not even a big old eye. I think it's just a regular sized
Yeah.
eye. But with Clairvoyance, you ain't got to be over there.
Yeah.
It also, I feel like, oh no, I thought this one was a ritual. I'm thinking of the one D&D spell where you can make things into a ritual. But even then, if this is a one a day,
Mhm.
still horrifying.
Yeah. Conjure animals.
This one, it's useful, but also could be used for so much evil.
This says they are friendly to you, but I don't think they follow your commands. Yeah. Oh wait, they obey any verbal commands you issue to them. Ooh, so this is kind of like the Snow White spell, or like
It's the
this.
Snow
This is the
White,
Cinderella spell.
but the thing with them is they summoned woodland creatures. This is also instant lion spell. And again, I when I have a lion on speed dial, any minor inconvenience, I'm at least thinking about it. You know how much status, you can command when you're like, oh, by the way, there's a lion here now.
Wait. What's the guy? What's the guy's name? Yeah, King Ezekiel, The Walking Dead. He just has a tiger with him.
Yeah, no, listen, I've only seen season 1 of The Walking Dead. I don't
Mhm.
understand what this guy's whole deal is, but I'll say it, I subscribe to his line of thinking. Because have dreads, be near tigers. Fuck, I fucked it
He
up.
was a zookeeper and he befriended the tiger when the zombie apocalypse happened.
Yeah, no, that would be my bag. If I knew a
Okay.
tiger and a zombie apocalypse happened, I'm friends with the tiger. If I knew a tiger now, I'd be friends with the tiger.
I'm gonna say life changing.
Yeah.
Because
of,
because God, I
of
want what
course.
this guy has. God,
My pronouns are he, but not him, because I'll never be him.
never be him. Me and who? Okay.
Back yourself.
Next
Tiger.
spell, Conjure Barrage. I think this just
There's
might be
no
a
way.
shit.
There's no way I'm using this one.
Yeah, I don't think this is gonna be one of the useful spells.
Because this one I believe requires. Yeah, this one requires a weapon that takes ammunition.
Yeah,
I'm pro cool sword.
not range weapons.
I mean, maybe like a crossbow, but just like a gun. For
Mhm.
the plot, that's not. You can't do
Yeah,
like cool flips with a gun. I mean, you can, but it's not as cool.
there's John Wick.
You see, there's already another. There's like another John gun guy, and I don't want to start like a thing.
Yeah. Counterspell.
No,
Incredibly
I love
useful
counterspell.
D&D.
Yeah,
Never gonna use it if no one else has spells.
no.
So, just why do I have
It
this?
it hurts. It hurts because I love it so much. And
Yeah.
screaming counterspell at the top of my lungs, still very
Mhm.
fun.
Very
But
fun.
there's no vindictive nature.
Yeah. Create food and water.
Hello, life changer.
Oh yeah. This isn't even like a
But
horseshoe spell.
no, this is just kick ass.
This is
Well,
just the water's
well,
clean and does not go bad. The food is bland but nourishing and spoils if uneaten after 24 hours. There's nothing wrong you can do with this spell.
yeah, there is. Yeah, there is. Fill somebody's car with pasta.
It's 45 pounds. How much is 45 pounds of pasta?
Dude, that's so much pasta.
Hold on, how much does pasta weigh?
Hell, if I were to fill your car with 45 pounds of pasta, would you be upset?
How many
That's
grams is it a pound?
45 pounds. That's like
Is it loose or is it in boxes?
no, it's loose. That sucks.
So that's 453 grams of 1 cup, 45 pounds. So that's 20,000 20,000 grams, which is, if we do 20,000
Okay.
divided by 200. So that's 100 cups of spaghetti. And so it's gone.
And the worst part is the spaghetti kind of sucks.
Yeah. Oh my god.
So I think this one mostly good. Mostly good.
But if put in the wrong hands could be detrimental. Crusader's Mantle. She'll someone's garment spaghetti. It's so fucking stupid. I was thinking
Application is application.
drop the food on a person and like
Oh, a
crush 'em.
big meatball.
Yeah, a big shitty meatball. But I like spaghetti car better.
The spaghetti car is the coolest. Because wait, do you remember the casting time of Create Food and Water? If it's instantaneous, I'm gonna scream.
It's instantaneous.
Dude, it'd be so quick. It's an instinct. It's not even like I need to take a minute. It's like, oh my god, I'm inconvenienced now. Pasta car. Okay, that's
Crus-
all I'm talking about. Pasta card.
Crusaders.
Is Pasta car in the room with us right now?
Crusader's mantle. Holy power radiates, and you deal an extra D4 damage.
I
Non-hostile creature does an extra D4 damage.
no. Again, I'm never doing
Fucking
damage.
useless. Get it out of here.
Horrible.
Daylight. There's some stuff we
Okay.
can do with daylight. It's an
Okay.
hour. It's a light. It's light that lasts for an hour.
Is this hurt vampires?
No, that's sunlight.
Oh. Again, I've never ran into a vampire.
I'm in a Curse of
like
Strahd game right now, so it's very likely that I run into a vampire.
if you didn't, I'd be kind of concerned.
Yeah.
Wait, you say you're in playing?
Playing, yeah.
Ooh, as what?
My name is Sir Devlin Bauer, a paladin of vengeance. Used to serve in Strahd's court as a knight, now betrayed,
Ugh.
seeking vengeance.
It's the hard as fuck. Hard as fuck. Oh, also, if you haven't played the Devil May Cry games, play them. You will understand that the main character is a vengeance paladin, and it will make the class fantasy so much better.
Okay. What
Now
are we gonna do with
daylight, just be bright for an hour. I
Just
have
a
a
ball.
flashlight.
A ball. No, this isn't just a flashlight. This is a ball of pure light.
Okay, that does look kick-ass. Okay, my initial thing, perhaps the rad category.
I'll do rad category. How about this? Can I work your way up to very rare application?
Yeah, no, because that makes sense. Because I could be in a very like dark room.
This could be good for power outages.
Oh my god! Yeah, I just like reach my hand up to the sky and a mode of light generates in it. Not only would that make me look angelic, but yeah, it's useful.
Yeah, God
Rare
complex.
application.
I think we can put dispel magic right where counterspell is.
Yeah. I had the world's dumbest joke. I pumped the brakes before, but I was gonna say, I mean, this could work on Disney World. Like, you walk up to a Disney adult and you just like tap them on the shoulder, and they're like, "Oh."
You just have them on the shoulder and they go, "What the fuck am I doing? All my friends and siblings have kids, and I'm going to Disneyland alone with this stupid fucking hat on."
And why can't Pluto talk?
How come Goofy walks and talks and Pluto is just a gimp?
I think this is a spell that makes you remember that Goofy canonically fucks.
Yeah, this is a spell that Goofy has canonically cream pied someone at least once. Elemental weapon. I don't know what this is. I think it just gives your spell elemental damage.
1d6 of elemental damage. Ain't nothing to write home about.
Yeah, your just weapon becomes magic. It doesn't even make your weapon look cool.
Wait. Oh, it's a d4 of... Ew! It's a d4 of damage.
I guess it's good because you can pick the damage type.
Well, and like, give it to a fighter, give it to a monk, and you're in business. But me, as a blade singer fighter multi-class, I got 2 attacks per turn. Okay? You think I can afford a D4 in this spell economy?
This
in Joe Biden's Faerun?
Joe Biden's Faerun. Enemies abound. What the hell is this spell?
This one is insane. This one's making my sociopath sense go off.
You reach into the mind of one creature you can see and force it to make it an int saving throw. A creature automatically succeeds if it's being frightened on a failed save. The target loses the ability to distinguish friend from foe regarding all creatures it can see as enemies until the spell ends. Each time the target takes damage, it can repeat the saving throw. Jesus Christ.
Yeah, imagine just like doing this to somebody who like is mean to you for a little bit.
This is the spell where, like, what? Did your friends tell you that, huh?
Yeah, this is a spell that's just asking, who do you know here?
I remember one time in middle school, someone was really mad at me and they went, Nico, have you ever walked into a room and had someone smile and be happy that you were in there?
I would turn into dust. I would turn into,
I almost killed myself right there.
Oh my
That was the
God.
most devastating thing I have ever heard. I'm still recovering from that.
You know, maybe contrary to popular belief, after this video comes out, I am a fairly gentile man. I would have to banish someone if they ever said that to me. Because, oh my God, how do we both exist?
Yeah.
But this is detrimental. You can't be able to do this to people,
You can't do that to people. That is awful. And
even
how
for a
long?
minute.
Wait, how long is the? Yeah, it's a minute. That is such a mind fuck. Erupting Earth. Uh, a fountain of charred earth and stone erupts in a 20-foot cube centered on that point. Each creature in that
Oh.
area must make a dex saving throw. A creature takes 3d12 bludgeoning damage on a failed save. Then the ground becomes difficult terrain until clear. Okay, so this is the earthquake spell. This is the Chilean spell.
No, 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 no. Not earthquake. This is a landmine. But it could be used for excavation.
This could be. I can see this being used on a construction site.
Yeah. You're like,
Um,
fuck it, man. Fire pit. Instant fire pit.
we'll say very rare application.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It works. I mean, like, you know,
I
if
think
you're living that
after
life.
a few months, you could make a pool out of this.
Oh, yeah. Ooh, that's something I need to think about because I always am thinking, like, you know, a pool would be fun right here.
Mm-hmm. My house used to have a pool. We got rid of it. I don't know why.
Just over time,
Next.
the ground took it back. Fast
Next spell.
Friends.
Fast
Never
Friends.
heard of it.
Well, it's an ink spell, so I don't think people really use it.
I got the Ack Ink book for free for some bullshit that D&D did. Been reading it, and it's honestly pretty good.
When you cast a spell, choose one humanoid within range that can see and hear you and understand you. The creature must make a wisdom saving throw or become charmed by you for the duration. While the creature is charmed in this way, it undertakes to perform any service or activities you ask of it in a friendly manner to the best of its ability. You can set the creature new tasks when the previous task is complete, or if you decide to end its current task, if the service or activity might cause harm to the creature, or if it conflicts with the creature's normal activities or desires. That might be really important. Conflicts with the creature's normal activity or desires. The creature can make another wisdom saving throw to try to end the effect. This save is made with advantage if you or your companions are fighting the creature. If the activity would result in certain death for the creature, the spell ends.
This is the Catch Me If You Can spell.
I haven't seen that movie.
Oh, okay. I thought that I had like made you have some sort of divine realization. Catch Me If You Can is about like a con man played by Leonardo DiCaprio.
Okay.
I believe being chased by Tom Hanks, but don't quote me on that.
For 1 hour, and you're concentrating on this. I feel like this is pretty useful, but I also horseshoe.
Of course, a horseshoe.
Yes, yeah, this might be too good for humans.
I don't know what we talked when we mentioned it, but something about like traveling from like diner to diner, convincing waitresses of like grand schemes. The other thing was in like like level 1 where I was talking about like enchantment. It was like I immediately become like a con man, and I start selling people on Ponzi schemes and pyramid
Oh
schemes and shit like
yeah,
that.
just get people on Mary Kay and shit.
Exactly. I would start selling like Avon makeup.
We just did Fast Friends,
Yes.
and now we're on.
Oh,
Oh boy.
oh, are you ready to manipulate some people?
Why do we have to get the two like socially awful spells in a row? All right, John, what would you do with fear?
I would be so bad with fear. Yeah, imagine someone accosts you in the dark
Mm-hmm.
and you just say something like so raw, right? Like okay, you're outside of the club trying to get in with your fly girl, and the bouncer is like, "Oh, you're gonna wear that? Those pants don't even have belt loops." And you're like,
Your face doesn't have belt loops.
"Yeah," and then he just like screams for like a minute. Anybody will let you in anywhere.
So this is an immediate horseshoe, right?
Yeah, no. The moment I get this, I become a super villain.
It's like the scarecrow spell.
Yeah. No, this is. I think this video is gonna let the internet know that I am about probably one bad month from turning into a Gotham City supervillain.
One bad month.
Once I can figure out like the ins and outs of my supervillain theme,
Mm-hmm.
oh man, look out, world.
Once you get your branding down, then you're just immediate supervillain.
Oh yeah, no, I'm tying the mayor to the train tracks. I'm
This
building a
spell.
big ray.
Right? Okay, the next spell is Feign Death, where you touch a creature and they turn into a cataleptic state that is indistinguishable from death. So this is just the coma spell.
Listen. Okay, so I've got two angles on the feign death spell.
Okay. Now let's clarify. They have to be willing. You cannot force someone
Oh,
who is unwilling.
oh yeah, no. I know. But like, so imagine like an authority figure says something that's a little bit inconvenient to you, and you drop that immediately.
So like a
Hey, yeah, like somebody's like, "Hey, John, can you give me those expense reports?" And it's just dead, like face on the desk.
blood just starts pouring out of your nose. You just crumble. Uh, so this is the instant get out of anything spell.
Or it's okay, duration an hour, but it's a
Wait,
ritual.
okay, wait, hear me out. You know how college has that rule where like if your roommate commits suicide, you get free tuition or like free or like you get immediate pass?
Yeah, I think we're on the same wavelength. Travel
Huh?
across the country, enrolling in colleges, save America.
I was thinking a little more selfishly.
Well, I'm thinking about the students.
Save America.
Well, but also the scams go deeper. Like,
Mm-hmm.
you listen, you get a homie, take a
Mm-hmm.
picture of you in a coma,
Mm-hmm.
and then start a GoFundMe.
Yeah.
Bada bing, bada bam. Hey, support my friend while they're in their coma. Meanwhile, hour passes. I wake up. Bada bing, bada bam. We're going to Arby's.
Just hey, we have to go. We need enough money for lunch. Quick, post this photo of me. Just I can't even.
Just
Just
sprawled out dead in the middle of the highway.
yes. Thank you for finding the word. So what is this? Actually useful? Sort of okay
This
to
is.
have?
I feel like this is either sort of okay to have, or the horseshoe when somebody in me like. This is weekend at Bernie's.
This is our at Bernie's.
This is hour at Bernie's.
1 hour at Bernie's. Except it's reversed because Weekend at Bernie's, they were trying to make a dead person seem alive. Now you're trying to make a living person seem dead.
So okay, I think I'm gonna say this one is like very rare application.
Okay.
I was gonna say horseshoe, but I feel like you have to be a certain type of mentally ill for it to be the horseshoe.
Which I feel like is your type of mentally ill.
Oh yeah, that's my special flavor. That's my special blend.
All right, we're on to the big one.
Yeah.
It's the
Yeah.
spell. It's the meme spell. Okay, we talked about this earlier, but I want it to be known. A fireball is not a nuke. We both agreed on this. A fireball
Mhm.
isn't a nuclear explosion. It is a grenade.
Grenade. It's a frag grenade.
It is a frag grenade. It is your basic hand grenade. So how useful is it to just have a grenade on you every day?
Well, with creative application. Well, okay.
This is the instant domestic terrorist spell.
Yeah. Yeah, because I think just one fireball is enough for
It's a
like people to
felony.
be concerned.
It's
Yeah.
a felony.
You can't throw a grenade.
No, not even in real life.
But I will say very rare application. Instant bonfire. You have all your smoking buddies could gather in a circle and be so careful and be so careful.
Would you use a hand grenade to try to light 40 smoking buddies at the same time?
You haven't been drunk on 4th of July. Honestly, this spell, no, I'll say it's detrimental. It's detrimental because I know that if I were to have a hand grenade, this is like oh shit, what's that plot thing where you have the gun in the first act and
Chekhov's
you
gun.
got it. This is Chekhov's hand grenade.
Chekhov's hand grenade. Yeah, because once you have it, you have to use it. You can't just instantly throw a grenade at your fingertips and not try to find a way to use it. And if you mess up, it will kill you or take off a limb.
Oh yeah, no, this is immediate death for 20-foot radius worth of people, which is bad. But in the hands of someone stupid, could be funny until I die.
until you die. So I think fireball would be a detrimental spell. Just when you just trying to make it work.
Yeah, because like it's also a classic wizard spell. I'd be like, oh, I have a fireball, fantastic. Let's go to the bank.
And then you kill everyone in the bank, plus the bank, plus you, in the bank.
I burn all the money so that way we're free from our true shackles.
Which is life.
Goddamn, if that's not true.
Flame arrows. Set arrows on fire.
You could be
the disappointing younger
coolest at the archery range.
It's a disappointing young sibling of Flame Blade.
True, but you could be the coolest at the archery range.
I've never been to an archery range in my life.
Neither have I, but I imagine if your arrows were to erupt into fire, people would at least they'd feel different about you.
This might be where the regional difference kicks in, because you're a Midwest boy. Because I'm a California boy, and one cigarette that isn't put out could kill dozens of people.
Oh yeah, oh yeah, no, we still hunt game for sport over here.
Yeah,
I'm eating dinner right now that I've hunted with bow and arrow.
Well, yeah,
I think this one not very useful. I don't need that.
Yeah. It's like the flame enchantment that you can put on your bow in the Minecraft.
Yeah, I have an enchant. I'm sitting on an enchantment table right now. I'm up to my ass in these things.
I think fly would be life changer.
Life changer.
Absolutely life changer. I would think I would kill someone to gain the powers of flight.
Yeah, even like the D&D version.
It only works for 10 minutes. That's all I need.
Yeah, like because honestly, fly would still be pretty fucking fast because you're doing it as the bird would, and it's like 60 feet per 6 seconds.
Yeah,
That's insane.
that's 10 feet a second. That's all I need.
That's fucked. That's
Yeah.
completely fucked. Ooh, wait, freedom of the waves, huh?
Unofficial material.
Oh shit.
This is critical. This is a critical role spell.
Oh,
You
Mercer,
conjure.
I'll kill you.
I think this was for Fjord.
This is that one paladin.
Yeah. You conjure a deluge of seawater in a 15-foot radius.
Okay.
This water takes the form of a tidal wave, whirlpool, waterspout, or another form of your choice. This is seawater, so this is salt water.
Yeah.
Each creature must make a dex saving throw, strength saving throw, or take 2d bludgeoning damage and fall prone. You can choose the number of creatures equal to your spell. So basically, you ruin beach day.
Yeah. This is. I was gonna make a deep cut Ben 10 joke, but I feel like that was just dorky enough.
Yeah. I think
But,
2d8 is like the minimum damage to be like an instant kill.
Yeah, because like with 1d8, maybe somebody gets out of it, but with
2d8, on average, you're murdering.
Yeah, and I can't really think of what like instant jet of water could really help with.
And it's seawater too, so it is undrinkable.
Yeah, no, this one
Okay.
detriment.
The only thing I have is go out into the ocean and try to help clean up the trash island.
Oh, well, okay, does this push something back? Because there could be something said where if I'm at the beach, whale washes up on the beach.
Yeah.
Maybe I do something about it.
So it could be just a rare moment of aquatic do-goodery.
Yeah, this is like this is the promise that you could be Aquaman spell.
Yeah, this is finding out that you are a waterbender, but just really, really bad at it.
Yeah. And that works. I'll take it.
I will take it. Ooh, Galder's Tower. What?
Never heard of it.
I've never heard of this spell. But it is technically official material, so it must be ranked. You conjure a 2-story tower? Oh my gosh.
Oh.
Wait, this is the mobile home spell. This is the van life spell.
Oh.
Sarah.
Oh my god.
Van life spell.
This is a tiny home.
This is a tiny home.
As a wizard,
24 hours.
Is it a ritual?
It is not a ritual.
But even then. Oh, and it's one of those where it becomes permanent if you cast it in the same place every day for a year.
Yeah.
Yeah, no, I'm saying it. This is a life changer.
Absolutely, this is a life changer.
You give me the opportunity to place like a home with fantastic resale value. I'll say too.
Zero
anywhere.
Rent.
Zero rent.
And plus, if you do it every day in the same day for 1 year, that is a free house. That is assets. That is a market asset that you can sell, that you can liquidate.
Oh my god, my profit
for
my net worth.
100% profit.
My net worth.
Every single year, your net worth would go up by one tiny home. You could solve, well, I don't think you could solve homelessness.
No, but like...
But you could put a dent into it. If you could go into LA and then just choose a random family, a random homeless family, to just get a new tiny room with an observatory and a lounge and
oh my god,
study with parchment and ink.
Okay, Yeah, no, this is a life changer. 100%.
Absolutely, yeah. Next
I can't
spell.
believe I didn't know about that.
Yeah,
I'm
I'm
taking
glad I
that.
know about this spell now. This spell is gaseous form.
Hard ass spell. Hard ass spell.
Is this the spell where you just turn into a cloud?
Yes.
Oh wow. Can you control yourself?
Absolutely. But you move at 10, it's
Okay.
10 feet around.
So this isn't a movement. I can't fly around and like travel
You can, just extremely slowly.
extremely slowly.
Um, honestly, I would still use this to get out of uncomfortable situations.
It's also everything he's wearing or carrying. So there's there's some shoplifting
Oh,
possibilities with this spell.
I mean, just the shoplifting assistance already changes this to a life-changing spell. But
Yeah.
also, I mean, you can like if you are like not good to drive, turn it into gas.
Okay. All right. This is a good like panic button spell
True.
too.
You can't stab gas. Oh my
Can't
god, if
stop
you're getting
gas.
mugged, not only would you scare all the muggers in the mugging community by turning into a gas,
They would talk about you on the forums.
and it's just like, hey, don't mug this guy. He's gonna turn into gas, and you're
He's
not gonna
gonna
like
gas you.
it.
Hey, why don't we go mug that guy? No, that's the gas man.
He can turn into gas once. I don't
Yeah.
know if he's done it today.
I don't want to take those odds. Let's go assault that cop. Um,
And then I
life
smile.
life changing, would you say?
Yeah, that's life changing.
Okay.
Almost horseshoe if I'm not responsible, because I could just be like, "Hey, I'm John. We need to talk to you about your outstanding balance," and it's like, "Oh, I'm gas now."
Yeah, this is like the also escape the five, you know,
It,
in the back of a squad
true.
car. Now you're gas.
Now
Handcuffs,
I'm
you're
gas.
gas. Yeah.
Oh, you're breathing me in, you stupid Blue Lives Matter idiot. I'm in your
I'm in
lungs.
your lungs, you fucking pig.
Anti-establishment. I'm in the establishment.
I'm choking the establishment to death right now.
You're hotboxing me.
Okay, next spell, Glyph of Warding. This one is a little
This
interesting.
this one is a bomb. This one is a
Yeah,
bomb.
this is just a bomb.
The only thing you can do is make it a bomb.
Well, you can also, yeah, because you don't have any other spells prepared. You only have one spell, so all you can do is the bomb. So this might just be terrorism spell.
Terrorism.
This
The
is the spell
spell.
that puts you on the FBI watch list.
YouTube is gonna love that.
Yeah.
Instant terrorism spell.
Yeah. Put that on the thumbnail.
Yeah. Ooh, people love that.
But you can it's mm.
I mean, is there something else you can do? But
I don't think it's as impulsive as Fireball. Like it's more controlled.
okay, so it's like I
I'm
was
gonna say
gonna say
horseshoe. I think this
oh,
is a horseshoe
horseshoe,
spell.
because I take my diary, I put a glyph of warding in the diary,
Mhm.
and then when my stepbrother I don't have, for some reason I'm going into Life of Derek mode.
Yeah.
Opens my diary,
Mhm.
he dies because I put a landmine in there. At least nobody knows who I'm asking to the big dance.
Yeah. No one knows who your big crush is. This is haste. Oh my
Life
god.
changer.
This is the
Life
Adderall
changer.
spell.
Oh, 1 minute Adderall.
This
So
is
it's quick
1
release.
minute. This is the
What?
meth spell.
Imagine.
Once a day, you get 1 bump of cocaine.
Yeah. It's just like you like get 1,000 yard stare for a second and then run so like too fast.
Yeah, I don't know if this spell is useful enough for me to like, because the only thing I would need hasted would be like getting worked on, like studying or taking tests or something like that. Like
Well,
setting up film equipment. I guess it's usually
okay.
fast enough.
How fast would 10 action surges be? Because you could do multiple skill checks. You know what this would be crazy for?
Hmm.
Cooking.
Cooking. Yeah, like mixing.
Yeah, like I'm mixing, I'm sautéing,
Human blender,
I'm running
yeah.
across the kitchen.
Mm-hmm. I'll say actually useful. I don't think this is life changing because I don't think it's
No.
long enough for it to be life changing, but I think it could really come in handy in your
Ooh,
day to day life.
ooh, ooh. Okay, but listen. This one, I think we could actually say I could go into a career in sprints with haste.
What if it's more than a minute?
That's not a sprint.
I guess so,
Then I'm
but
into
it
distance.
just
I
doubles your speed.
But you know what I can also do?
Hmm.
2 dash actions.
That's also what the dashers are doing. Well,
So, but yeah, it's my speed, but then I dash and I dash again.
I'm gonna keep it where it is in the actual useful category.
Therefore, yeah. Because
Yeah.
even then, a career in sprints might not be life changing.
Yeah. A Hunger of Hadar.
I've heard this one before. I have no idea what it does though.
Is this the tentacle one?
No, because that's a Vard's Black Tentacles.
Right. You open a gateway to the dark between the stars, a region infested with unknown horrors. Great start. Sphere of blackness, bitter cold appears, centered on a point within range. The void is filled with a cacophony of soft whispers and slurping noises that can be heard up to 20 feet away. No light, magical or otherwise, can illuminate the area, and creatures fully within the area are blinded. Oh, God. Yeah, someone heard the instant terrorism joke.
Oh no!
The sirens going off. No, I'm just kidding. The
They're coming
void,
for me.
the
They know
void
I built the machine.
the device. The void creates a warp in the fabric of space, and the area is difficult terrain.
Okay, so like
This
this
is
one
just
is
a damaging spell, but also summon a Cthulhu monster.
yeah, like this one is so good for freaking out your nemesis, but there's nothing here for that I could use.
Yeah, I don't think summoning a cosmic horror is gonna do me much good in my day to day.
Because then what do I do with the cosmic horror when I'm done devouring my nemesis? Because he dies after one round,
Yeah.
and then it's like, oh, thanks, I guess.
Oh, I forgot to read the rest of the description. Any creature that starts its turn in the area takes 2d6 cold damage. Any creature that ends its turn in the area must succeed a dex saving throw or take 2d6 acid as the milky, otherworldly tentacles rub against it.
This is slid into detrimental
This
for me
is
because if that was my superpower, I would throw up every day, all day long.
detrimental. That is. Why?
Oh, and meet
What?
the cum monster.
Why
No.
is it described as milky? What? Out of all the adjectives in the English or any language, I'd be fine if this was like any other language, any word.
D&D has a problem with describing like gelatinous enemies.
Mhm,
Because we recently fought a gelatinous cube on Crit or Miss,
mhm.
and as much as I hate to say it, the cum jokes were flowing because there are only so many ways you can say ooze monster
Yeah.
before you start getting into the jizz territory. Also,
No
in
one
my
wants to be in
homebrew
the jizz
world,
territory.
in my homebrew world, I am going to create a region called the jizz territory.
Okay.
Continue.
Hypnotic pattern.
Oh,
Twisting pattern and colors weaves through the air in a 30-foot cube for a minute.
summon cool lava lamp spell.
Yeah, this is instant kaleidoscope.
Um, so like, take this to like Coachella. You're an immediate hit.
Yeah.
Pop this at the right time, man. You're so in there. But I don't need a flashbang most of the time.
Yeah, I'll say very rare application because there could be times where it's like, it would be really cool. And then you do like the hippie patterns.
Or like the fuzz is on my ass, and I'm like, take this, coppers!
You know what this is
And
also great for?
What?
Distracting your nemesis.
True! I distract my nemesis, pull their pants down in a public forum, humiliate them
Yeah.
in
and
the eyes of the
now
council.
You embarrass them in front of their crush.
Ah, yes! And then I skateboard away.
Next spell's Incite Greed. It does have a gold piece cost of a gem worth 50 gold.
I can just do this with the gem.
Well, I think that's the point. I think this is just a mechanical way to incite greed in someone.
Oh.
Each target must succeed a wisdom save or be charmed by you. The material component is consumed. While charmed in this way, a creature can do nothing but use its movement to approach you in a safe manner. While an affected creature within 5 feet of you, it cannot move, but simply stares greedily at the gem you present. Okay, so it's kind of like when, like waving a treat in front of your dog. What?
Wait, let me see if I can turn my camera on because there's a bit that I gotta do. Damn it, it's green. Imagine like we're hanging out and I'm like, hey, give me a second. And I just hold Diamond up to the sky, and like 4 businessmen come and just like stare at it for a minute, and they get like uncomfortably close. Isn't that insane?
Yes, yeah, John.
For a second you were frozen, but sorry. Like, yeah, isn't that crazy?
Yeah, John. Yeah, it's pretty crazy.
I don't know what the answer is with that. Like, that is just something you'd be able to do.
I feel like this, if you were creative enough, this would be useful.
Yeah, because like if your friend is like doing something, like if you're stealing from like, as much as I hate to say it, like a small business, and like you're there at the counter and you're like, hey, look at this cool rock, and the guy's like, usually I wouldn't, but this is actually quite a nice rock.
Yeah.
Then your friend gets all the Cheetos, stuffs them in their big shirt, and walks out the door.
Yeah, this is the prime like liquor store heist.
I maybe like very rare application.
Yeah, I'll say very rare application. I'll put sort of okay to have because I feel like I would use this on not often, but I feel like I would use it more often than not.
Greed often resides in the hearts of man.
Yeah.
This one, I remember I thought about taking it for Arlo.
Okay. So advantage on like the mental saving throws and resistance to psychic damage.
Oh. So wait, advantage on intelligence and wisdom saving throws?
And charisma, yeah.
Oh, honestly? How long does it last?
I think it's a minute.
This is
An
pretty
hour!
useful. Oh, no. Life changer. Life changer, life changer, life changer.
Really?
Okay, we give... Think about like a really hard conversation. Or like you're about to like debate somebody on some shit that you actually care about. So if you had advantage on saving throws to like remember something crucial, intelligence, or like not buckle when you get rebutted super hard.
Keep your safe face, like the charisma saving throw, like keep your confidence.
Yeah, that's pretty useful.
Yeah, for an hour. I want to put
And
this under actually useful, but I think since it lasts a whole hour, this might be a life changer.
that's got to be a life changer. Because also,
Yeah.
not freaking out. I feel like that's a wisdom saving throw.
Yeah, like avoiding panic attacks.
Oh my! This is the that one scene in Puss in Boots: The Last Wish, the spell.
Yeah, okay. I fuck with that. Liamon's tiny hut, I feel like
Life
is
changer.
okay. Yes, life changer, but it's blown a little bit out of the water since Galder's tower.
But it's a ritual, so I can cast this multiple times a day.
Yeah. Yeah, good point. Okay.
Plus, anybody can break into a house. Nobody gets into the hut.
No one gets in the hut, yeah.
Nobody out pizzas the hut.
No one out beats no one out Liamon's the hut. Okay, I'll agree with you on that. Life transference.
Also, last thing I'm going to say about the tower:
Yeah.
no guarantee it's insulated.
Ooh, Lehman's tiny hut it is.
It is.
That's a good point. Oh, yeah.
Lehman's tiny hut is up to code.
Life transference. Sacrifice some of your
This
health to
is
mend
insane.
injuries. You take 48 necrotic damage?
That's insane. There's no way you
This-
survive.
Okay. This would
is-
be dope if it was like maybe like if I could transfer a D4 or if I could pick the amount I transfer because then it's like this is like a
Yeah.
heart transplant. This is what it is.
It's like this is just you die immediately.
Yeah, this
and
is just
maybe you do
die to
something.
save someone else's life, which like I might need to do. Who knows?
Who maybe say not very.
Very rare application, maybe?
Yeah, very rare. Because
Like,
who
what
knows?
if your loved one was dying and you wanted to save their life, you know?
Yeah, no, that's what I was thinking too.
Yeah, like it's dark.
I was thinking, what if I met Spider-Man?
Oh god. That's all I got. What if this is the beginning of Into the Spider-Verse, is what you're saying?
Oh, well, if it's the beginning of Into the Spider-Verse, I'll choke him up myself so I can get the cool powers. But
Oh my god.
no, I would save Spider-Man, but
You
I would
say
also
Spider-Man.
I would want the cool powers if I had the choice.
Hold on, give me a sec. I remember the mouse.
Yeah, but no, like my mom or my dad.
Mm-hmm. Like someone really important to me. Yeah.
Like Spider-Man.
Okay, next is lightning arrow. I think this might be same category as flame arrows.
I could fully 100% put this one in the mostly useless.
Yeah.
Sorry for the lightning arrow apologist. But yeah, not very useful for real life.
Yeah, lightning bolt. Stroke of lightning forming 100-foot line in a direction that you choose. Ignites flammable objects.
Probably detrimental.
Yeah, I think this is the same thing with the fireball, where it's like you're gonna want to use the spell, which means you're gonna mess up using it and kill someone or yourself.
Because I often don't think ahead, and 100 feet worth of no. Nah.
Yeah, there's a bridge near where I live, and I like when I was bored, and when I walked across it, I counted how many steps, and it was exactly 100 feet. So when I think 100 feet, I think at the bridge whenever I think of 100 feet, and that's just a little
That's a lot.
anecdote for you. That's
A lot of space.
It's a lot. Let's move on to Magic Circle.
Okay.
Okay, here's the thing. It only affects celestials, elementals, fae, fiends, and undead.
I've never seen any of those.
Um,
But the creature has disadvantage on attack rolls against targets within the cylinder. Oh. Do police officers count as fiends?
Technically, no.
Thematically, yes.
Thematically, yes. But I'm
But-
going to say technically no.
So this wouldn't work at like the protest. And
No.
holy water or powdered silver, iron worth at least 100 gold piece, which the spell consumes. I'm not spending a band every time I want to cast my magic power.
Yeah, that is like 3 car payments worth of a spell.
No, thank you.
No, thank you. What are we thinking? Not very useful?
Yeah.
Not very useful. I'm starting to see the parabola in the thing.
I don't know. I feel like I feel like the divination third level spells are going to be pretty useful.
Yeah. Major image. Oh,
This
my
one is a life
gosh.
changer, life changer, life changer, life changer.
This is an
Holy shit.
absolute all the thing. Yeah.
Horseshoe, actually, I'll say it.
You're gonna say horseshoe?
I would you
10
anything?
minutes.
Anything? I can just project whatever dumb bullshit I'm thinking of to the
Object,
world.
feature, or visible phenomenon in a 20-foot cube.
Aurora Borealis in this region.
Oh man. Okay, what would you make with a major image?
Crowd of goblins. The bank. Spooky ghost in the dark near my nemesis.
Oh,
Someone's like when pigs fly, and if I'm feeling vindictive enough, it's happening.
you're once a day.
This is basically once a day me being able to just try to trick somebody. Oh my god.
Hmm.
Okay. So I gotta think about how I would do this. But like I could probably gaslight people 100% more effectively with major image.
Okay, this is a horseshoe spell.
This is a horseshoe spell.
This is a horseshoe spell.
Because it's anything,
Mm-hmm.
and because I have like I'm like 15% evil. Give me
And you don't want
Give
that
me-
15% to shine, right?
no, I don't, because with major image that 15% probably grows.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. It's a compounding 15%.
Yeah, right now I don't have the means to be an evil wizard.
Yeah.
But if I were to gain the means, who
A
knows?
major
what
image would be the beginning of that.
Major image, 100%. Now, mass healing word that brings me the other way.
Reverse opposite. I'd be Mother Teresa with this spell.
I would become a surgeon. I
Become
would
a surgeon.
a TV surgeon. I would be like, who wants some good juice, huh?
This is like a pastor. This is like a mega church pastor.
Oh my god!
You know?
You need to see the light. Now
Yeah.
send me $100.
Send me $100 so I could send Jesus $100, and then I'll make you feel more gooder.
Look at a Bible.
Yeah, I'm gonna say actually useful on this one.
Oh yeah.
Just by the way we have defined what hit points are in real life.
Oh yeah. No, that makes sense
Yeah,
in the internal logic of the thing.
what's so funny? What's so funny, John?
Just making a fountain melt into stuff.
You don't want to just into some stone.
Detroit become rock.
Oh my gosh.
I mean, I don't know, maybe if I get embarrassed at the park or
This
something.
lasts 8 hours. Oh my god, you murdered.
And it's not concentration.
It
Oh
is
my
not
god.
concentration, and it is a ritual.
I've thought of the world's dumbest thing.
Mm. Can I move
Okay.
in the stone?
No. You're just in a rock.
You can use your movement to leave the stone. Okay, otherwise you can't move. Okay, what's your scheme?
Imagine we're hanging out and we go
Yeah.
into my apartment and you're like, hey John, why is there a large stone slab in the middle of your bedroom? I'm like, oh yeah, this is gonna be so hard to explain. But instead of a mattress, I sort of just, and then I lay on the stone and I sink into it.
So what are we thinking? Very rare application, sort of okay to
Uh,
have?
Now that I'm thinking about it, the ability to just sort of like be in a rock. Do I have any senses in the rock?
No.
Oh,
You have to make
I was gonna
perception
say,
checks to hear sounds outside of it, and you have disadvantage, and you cannot see outside of it.
ooh, actually, that's terrifying. Ooh, that's actually terrifying. Ooh, but it would be.
But imagine
Okay, I'm
what the
gonna.
sleep would be like.
Yeah, that's the only thing. That'd be so nice.
Mm-hmm.
Okay,
It's
actually
like a
useful.
sensory. It's basically sensory deprivation chamber.
Yeah, because like I would be like maybe I could hang out with the homies, and if as long as like somebody brings my stone
Your
slab,
slab.
I've got somewhere to sit. But no, it's just a nightmare while I'm in
Yeah.
there. So yeah, actually useful. I feel like that's good.
Okay. Good for camping, probably.
Yeah, hard ass for camping.
Mhm.
Good luck to anybody I'm camping with, but
Yeah. Good
I'm
for
not bringing a tent.
solo camping. Melv's a minute meteor? Minute meteors.
I think it might. He might mean my. It might be minute
Oh, Melv's minute meteors.
because it does last 10 minutes. And if it
Yeah.
if he meant minute, me and Melf are gonna talk.
Well, looks like Melv can create 6 tiny meteors that do 2d6 fire damage. So
Uh,
you get an
wait,
airstrike.
wait a minute. That's kind of a better fireball.
Um,
Th- This is like
no.
the pragmatist fire, or this is like the utilitarian fireball for like when your party's like, hey, we're getting a little dicey.
Mm,
You know, we've had a lot of close calls. You're like, okay, fine. We'll scale it down. But we'll still get the effectiveness.
yeah, but they're more spread out. Okay, but also, when am I going to use this in real life?
Nah, never.
Never.
Yeah, no, never.
Okay, let's go back. Oh shit, I fucked it up. Well, time to wait for D&D Beyond to load.
Ah, they're having another PR crisis.
Yep. Where were we? We're in the M's.
The Melf's minute meteor. Wait, Melf had another spell, right? What
Acid
was his?
arrow.
Acid arrow. Big on the damaging spells, Melf. Is everything all right at
Yeah, I
home?
think. Oh, this spell might actually be really good if the title is if the title's anything.
Okay, it sounds dope.
It's another acting spell.
A lot of the acting spells are actually pretty useful in real life.
Choose 5 creatures within range that can hear you. For the duration, each affected creature gains 5 temp HP and has advantage on wisdom saves. If the creature is hit by an attack, it has advantage on the next attack roll it makes. Once the effect spell ends for that creature, lasts an hour. I can see the spell being very useful.
This could be a life changer, because I feel like if you do enough of these, you become the motivational speech guy.
Yeah, but do you want to be the motivational speech guy?
Right now, yeah, but I
Okay.
feel like if enough people asked for it, you know what? This could be detrimental.
Tell me about
Have
that.
you have you ever like seen a movie where somebody just gets like? Have you ever seen a movie where hubris ruins somebody?
Mm-hmm.
I feel like this might put so much dip on your chip that it starts to hurt how you approach situations. Because I feel like if I give enough kick-ass motivational speeches, I might start throwing caution to the wind.
False confidence.
Exactly.
So this might be horseshoe then.
Yeah, honestly, true.
You're
But
too good at talking.
yeah, Yeah, because like I think there's a difference between being the guy who like can talk to one person and motivate them really well, and then the motivational speech guy is like con man vibes,
Yeah, but it's not
charlatan.
like you're convincing someone to do it. You just kind of pick someone up, you know?
True. You know what? What harm can you do with that?
Yeah,
Probably just life changing.
I'd say actually useful.
Yeah, yeah. Because true. I mean, like being the motivational speech guy, it's not going to open too many doors for you.
Hmm. What does this spell do? Non-detection.
This is basically anti divination magic.
Oh, is this like the VPN spell?
um, I mean,
It does
no
specify magical.
magic.
Yeah.
I would say this one's close to useless.
Yeah.
Perhaps it would stop the NSA, but I don't know.
We don't know what they got.
True. I don't know if they got sorcerers yet. Life changing spell.
Phantom Steed.
Yeah.
For
Instant horse that does. I
instant
can
horse.
spur all day long.
Quasi-real horse-like creature appears on the ground in an unoccupied space. You decide the creature's appearance. Uh, oh. It'll only last for an hour. But
But
it
it's
is a
a ritual.
ritual.
Cool.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah. I agree with you. This is a life changer.
I feel like it would become my main mode of transportation.
For an hour though?
Yeah, I just like summon the horse while I'm riding it again.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I guess so. The spell plant growth. I think plant growth might be actually pretty useful.
I've said it before and I'll say it again. Instant weed spell.
Instant cannabis.
Just don't worry,
Yeah.
guys. Or
And
again, life-saving medicine.
hey, the plants yield twice the normal amount of food
Oh,
when harvested. It's food. It can't be
whoa.
weed.
Oh, it's food.
But also, I could like really get my garden back into shape after this. Like, I got some
Uh,
tomato plants back there.
Oh my god! Think of the cherry tomatoes. I'm bursting with cherry tomatoes.
I don't like cherry tomatoes.
Okay, well,
But like
that's another one that yields a whole bunch. Like, Brussels sprouts.
Brussels sprouts, yeah. They're just
Those
like
are actually pretty good.
any vegetable or fruit. I feel like this is an
Oh
actually
my
useful
god!
spell.
An apple tree with twice the apples.
Yeah.
Hey, teachers, watch out!
Hey, doctors,
Get out of my sight!
get out of my sight.
I banish you.
Banish thee. Yeah, I think this is great.
Hard ass spell. Yeah, I'll do it.
Yeah.
Can't grow weed with it, but it's cool.
Oh, you can grow weed with it. It just doesn't. It's not gonna give you double weed.
Not yet. Until
Uh,
the machine is
Protection from energy. The willing creature you touch has resistance to a one type of damage. Acid, cold,
No.
fire, lightning, thunder.
If I have fire resistance, am I getting toasty when it's like 90 outside, or am I just like, this is cool? You know?
I feel like that'd be
Yeah.
radiant damage.
Ooh. You know what? But for resistance to fire damage, I'm grabbing stuff right out the oven.
Right out the oven, no oven mitt.
No oven mitt. Lightning damage. I'm swimming in the pool when it's raining outside.
Resistance to cold damage, I would say you could wear like tank top on a 50 day, 50 degrees outside.
Oh my god, resistance to thunder damage. I'm listening to my headphones all the way up.
Full blast. Yeah, I can see
Ain't
this
nobody
spell.
stopping me.
I could see this being sort of okay to have.
Yeah.
Just occasionally, yeah.
Like, oh, we're about to be set on fire? Yeah. Well, go ahead, protect you from the energy.
Yeah.
I think we got to think about how often fire comes up and how deadly it is.
Mm-hmm. I'll keep that in mind. Pulse wave.
This one,
I think this is just damage.
it's just damage, and you get to
Yeah.
give people a big push, and I don't gotta do that.
I just
As
push
much
him
as
with my hands.
I push them with my hands, and if I have the Jedi powers, I'm gonna want the lightsaber, and this spell doesn't do that for me.
Yeah. Remove curse. I mean, have you been at the table with someone who's just rolling terribly?
True.
You know?
Or have you had to carry Madame Zeroni up a mountain? I couldn't even finish it. I couldn't do a straight face. I was really trying to deliver. The joke still got through. But,
You know what? You didn't need to finish it.
The real ones know.
It was a one-punch knockout. That's all you needed. I would say this is sort of okay to have.
Yeah, because I don't know if I've ever been near somebody who is legitimately cursed.
I think I've been around people who are like, because there are some people who just have terrible, terrible luck. Like, I think if I told you my full life story from like 8 years old to now, you would think I was cursed.
Honestly, if I were to tell you my life story for the past 2 years, you would think I'm definitely cursed.
Yeah. I think.
Yeah, I'd take remove cursed.
I would take remove curse. Yeah. Revivify. I'm not near a lot of dead bodies. Like this would be the paramedic spell.
But you also know, if I were to know that if anybody were to die a foul play around me, I could be like, ooh, actually no, that doesn't happen. I would have so much. I'd be so much more comfortable knowing that.
What do you mean?
So, like, I'm not gonna say that I expect my friends to be shot or my loved ones to be shot.
Okay.
But like, knowing that if like something bad were to happen, I'd be like, actually, nothing bad happens and everybody's cool.
Mm.
I would have more comfortability in that. So like in dangerous situations where I'm with people I care about, I would feel less anxious because I know that I can help.
We'll say very rare application.
Yeah. This is the just in case.
This is like, oh my god, there's a shooting at the carnival ground and my mom is down, you know? Like something dark. Sending. Okay.
This is a horseshoe spell.
I know we have email, but no records. No nothing. Okay, no screenshots.
If you know their name.
Wait, hold on. To a creature you're familiar with. Oh, wait, actually.
Mitch McConnell. I'm in your walls, Mitch. I'm there. And you'll never see me. And no one's ever gonna know.
Oh my god. But imagine just being able to send Joe Biden just whenever you want. Just like, hey Joey, what's the move today?
Hey Joe, those student loans we were talking about. What's up with that, buddy?
Hey, I'm looking at a pretty big bill coming up. If you could just double check, if you could circle back on those student loans.
I can also somehow, with sending, I could probably get Titanfall 3 made, and I think that's what America needs.
I think this is life-changing. I don't think you could horseshoe this. I think the desire to do good is greater than the desire to do evil.
What? No! Listen, this is the first one where it's like, any 25 words in their mind, I guess since it's your voice. Yeah. You know what, yeah, I wouldn't be evil with this. I would be a little bit evil with this, even though it's my voice.
Why would you do to be evil, though? Like, how could you be? I feel like it's so much easier for this to be benevolent and useful than to be evil.
I would bother my friends incessantly.
Okay, but that's why you're friends. That's what friends are for.
Well, yeah, but it could be at an inconvenient time.
Okay. Well, I feel like I feel like that wouldn't make you a worse person. That would just make you a little bit more annoying, which I don't think makes people bad.
This one goes into the secret subcategory of John would be bad with this.
This would be instigating the John psychopathy. Uh,
Yeah, the veneer slips a little with that one. This
yeah.
one,
Sleet Storm?
ah, this one is this upgraded grease.
Pretty much, yeah. Just colder grease.
Shit, maybe a little useful.
I'd say very rare application because it'd be really funny to make someone Looney Tunes slip and fall on their butt.
I love watching that. And if I could create a platform for that to happen, yeah.
Like you can make a TikTok account which is like funniest slips, and then like
wait a minute. Wait a gosh darn minute. We're getting close to Scooby-Doo villain territory. Hold on.
oh my god,
insurance scams!
That's what I was gonna say. Dude, if I was a lawyer, I just watched Better Call Saul. If I was a lawyer, or if I could get a lawyer, right? And I could just find all the people who don't have liability insurance and just crank the hell out of this spell, it would
Oh my
be
god.
so sick.
Well, now we're describing a horseshoe right now, but I'm gonna make a case for just actually useful because whoa, ooh man, I love insurance fraud.
And I don't feel like insurance fraud is morally bad.
Take that to the bank. I can't wait for this video to play in court.
With the amount, like with how detrimental insurance has been, scamming insurance, I am perfectly fine with it.
You got to be so careful. Flo from Progressive is real, and she is so fast.
Slow as a spell. What are we thinking?
It's a minute, and like you know what I'm gonna say. Anti-nemesis. Yeah, I mean, fuck with them, but like, what else? What am I gonna do? Like, oh wait, maybe another car in traffic, but even then, that's dangerous. So I probably wouldn't even do that.
You're causing danger to happen.
I'd say this is almost detrimental.
Yeah.
Every time you use it, it's a bad time.
Speak with dead. This might be life changing.
This is but how long ago can they have died?
It's just a corpse that you haven't spoken with.
Oh, with the corpse of the target
within the last 10 days.
Okay, so maybe get some people some closure.
You know what I would do? I would use this to win like the what would the founding fathers think debates, you know?
Oh,
like, you know how there's like the argument over the Second Amendment? And it's like, this is what the founding fathers intended. We'll figure out what the founding fathers intended. Hey, TJ, what'd you mean by this? You know what I mean?
Okay, yeah. You know
Not
what?
that we should be valuing the opinion of slave owners.
No, of course, because again, we talked to the founding fathers, and they have a couple more questions that they'd like to ask.
I'm sure, but they don't get to ask us questions. They have to answer our questions.
Yeah, okay, that is a life changer.
And also just like asking Stephen Hawking, hey, what would you mean about this? Or just all these unanswered questions that we have. I don't think this is life changing. I think this is world changing.
Wait, no, actually, this is life changing because this is like the CBS show of like person with skill also is a detective for some reason.
Yeah, I'm a detective who can blink.
Yeah, and it's just like I go to the victim and I'm like, hey, who did it? Also,
yeah,
what's good for lunch? Because I have 5 questions.
Who did it? Why did they do it? What did they do it with? Just, yeah. I could see this being useful, but I could also see this, or like imagine being able to talk to like someone who couldn't talk before we had like records of things.
Whoa! I was gonna say do it for Amelia Earhart, but then I have to go find Amelia Earhart.
Answers are usually brief, cryptic, or repetitive. I mean, it doesn't say. Can't learn information, doesn't comprehend anything that happened since it's died, and can't speculate about future events. Oh.
Huh.
I feel like this is still pretty useful with just information gathering.
Yeah. Yeah.
Speak with plants.
Talk to the weed.
To the weed. How does the weed feel when you smoke it?
Like, hey man, how do you feel about this?
Yeah, when you spliff up a doobie, what is their feelings at the moment?
I mean, it may be cool for if like you're
Learn if plants
pursuing.
feel pain.
True, learn if plants feel pain. Talk to the tree outside of your house.
Yeah. Befriend the tree outside your house.
Yeah.
I'll say-
Ask him. Maybe ask the plants what food they like the most.
Yeah. Just go total hippie. I'm gonna say very rare application, or no, sort of okay to have.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Being able to talk to a plant, kind of cool.
Spirit guardians.
This one is detrimental.
Detrimental.
Just summon people who attack people who approach you. That's bad.
Yeah. Yeah, just kill everyone who approaches you.
Like I'd say I get Spirit Guardians. I cast it once, and I'm like, oh, so it does that. I'm good.
Yeah, everyone around you just has a stroke.
not even like God just like punches them so hard.
Yeah. Spirit Shroud.
Okay, as a wizard, spell kicks ass, or Blade Singer wizard specifically, spell kicks ass.
Yeah, but as a human person with no
As
magical
a-
abilities or fighting capabilities.
As a level, I could comfortably say 2 bard. Nah, not
No.
for me.
No. We're gonna put this in the not very useful category.
Instant ass. This
Farts.
one is so funny.
This is a horseshoe spell just because
This
I would
is a
do it so
horseshoe.
often. I would.
If I'm in an enclosed space with my nemesis, I'd take the L. I'd still cast it.
The amount of times I fart in front of my girlfriend as a joke, it is still funny to me. Not funny to her.
You don't know the Dutch oven capabilities.
You have no idea.
If I'm near my girlfriend and a blanket and I can create a magic fart cloud, I do the joke every day.
Every single day for a minute, and it doesn't do damage. You can't kill anyone with this.
No, wait, but do they throw up?
No, they're just poisoned.
Oh,
Retching and reeling. So they'd go.
yeah. Dude, no, there's no downside. It's just the funniest joke ever. If it's green, extra points.
Yellow nauseating.
Oh my god, so that's an on-brand Arlo fart. Perfect.
Yeah, it's on brand for your character. I'm gonna say sort of okay to have because this isn't gonna change your life. This is just a really good bit.
Unless you summon it in your nemesis's car, in which case it's the funniest thing in the world.
If I was your nemesis, I would have to like change my license plate every single day.
After the spaghetti incident, of course.
After the spaghetti incident. Okay, now we get on to like the summon Fae, summon demons, summon the shadows, summon X.
Summons Fae is expressly detrimental.
Yeah.
Do not welcome them into your life.
I think summoning all of these would be detrimental. Demons, shadows, undead. This is. I feel like the summon X spells should be like in the detrimental category because you don't want those guys to be around you.
No, but like instant zombie would be funny, I think 2 times. Depending on the type of zombie. If it's like a Romero one, no, that's so scary. But if it's like a the Walking Dead zombie where he's like
I say we need to learn from Frankenstein's mistakes.
That's true. That's true.
Listen, Frankenstein thought it'd be cool to summon undead. They made a book about it. It didn't work out too well
It's
for him.
no good. You can't just do that. As funny
Yeah.
as it is.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, so next up, what do we got?
Thunderstep.
Teleporting?
Teleporting,
Nice.
but also damage.
Killing people. It's so loud. It's so
So
loud.
loud. Yeah. I think this would work if I was stuck in the desert and I needed to, but it's still 90 feet. That's not even one bridge.
Yeah, I think this one just sucks.
Mm,
But it is rad.
it's okay. As long as there isn't a creature within 10 feet of you, this is pretty useful.
You know, you make a good point. You know what? Honestly, certain applications.
Okay. Okay.
'Cause I also think like doing this like in a place where there are people just around, you're gonna have to ask some questions.
Mhm.
Like, hey, who shot a gun earlier?
But like, what if you were just like in a parking lot and you did this and you set off every car alarm?
then then people are gonna show up and have some questions, and you're only 90 feet away.
Yeah. Okay. Tidal wave. Yes,
Does it
this
kill
is a
people?
48 damage, so this does kill people.
Oh, I mean, then no.
No, I think this is the same
As
one as what was that other one that we did?
water hell.
Water hell. Freedom of the waves.
Yeah, it's same thing. Hey,
Mhm.
hey, damn near. Hey, Matthew. Hey, Matthew, you didn't need to make the spell.
Tiny hut, we just did that. Tiny servant.
Kick ass. Kick ass.
Anything with servant in the name, I am down for.
This one is instant cartoon spell.
Oh wait, isn't this the one where it makes like the little tankard, the art with the little tankard?
Yeah, it just gives something arms and legs. Now, ethically, I don't know where this one sits.
I think this is the
But
thing where you mentioned where it's like the Flintstones dinosaurs, where it's like it's a living.
yeah, exactly. This is actually that.
Yeah, and it lasts 8 hours.
You get a
This
little friend.
is
I
incredible.
I'm saying this is one is actually good, possibly life changing.
This is
Because
life changing.
I've got a buddy for the rest of my life who
Yeah.
is anything.
Dude, this is instant. I can't cook food. I can't find the motivation to cook food. But if I had like a buddy, oh my gosh, if I could just make my toaster cook breakfast for me.
Oh, oh. Wait, imagine doing this to your phone.
We gotta move on. We gotta move on. We gotta
Yeah,
move on.
yeah. Okay,
We gotta
this
move on.
one's too juicy.
Uh
Life changer. Another life changer.
Tongues is another life changer, yeah. Duolingo who?
I'll kill that owl.
Vampiric touch. This is just a damage boy.
But do I? Okay, this is gonna sound extra evil. But do I get hit points for doing it?
Yes, John, you do get hit points for doing it.
It's not useless. It's just like, what sacrifices are you willing to make?
Not the sacrifices you think.
Hold on, let me put my gun away. Yeah, no, this one is really bad. Yeah, no, I've never accepted the Dark One's blessing. Yeah, no, this is detrimental.
Yeah, I'm going to say detrimental. Wall of sand.
Yeah,
Instant sandcastle.
baby. No one would stop me. It's the joke to make.
I'm gonna say very rare application.
For some people. How dare you! Behold the name of my family!
What are we gonna do about wall of water?
This is a situation.
What do you mean a situation?
Like you do this, and it's not good for anybody involved.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, wait, the wall vanishes when the spell ends. Okay, never mind.
Mm-hmm.
This is a cool water park move.
Mm-hmm.
I think this one's sort of okay to have.
Okay. I'm gonna
Maybe
say
maybe
fair application.
you have to get like a lifeguard license when you get it, so nobody drowns in it.
Speaking of not drowning, water breathing.
This is a life changer.
I don't say a life changer.
What?
Actually useful, yes, but like I don't think it would alter the course of my life's trajectory.
What? If you could breathe underwater?
Yeah, what would I do then, John? The pressure of the water is still hurting me.
Oh yeah, but it's just like get one of those cool suits.
That
Get
I'm
one
just
of those.
scuba diving. I don't have the money to go
Live,
scuba diving.
live in the ocean. This is Waterworld, the movie, the spell.
I'm not going underwater. Okay, you know what?
You
I'll
could
move it to
loot
life changing.
ships.
But I can I carry the can I float now? Am I a floater?
Don't worry about floating. You can just like, kick it down there.
Just
Get,
kick it.
or just get a homie with a boat.
I don't have a homie with a boat.
Well, if you can breathe underwater, I bet you can make one. This is Aqua People erasure, and I won't stand for it. Now, next up, we do have another spell in the Jesus toolkit.
I can't convince someone I'm Jesus with water walk go.
Also, it's kind of like the pool. Well, this is actually kind of stupid to use at the pool, but like this one kind of rips.
Oh, check it out. It also works on water, acid, mud, snow, and quicksand.
Or lava.
Lava as if it were harmless ground. This spell is pretty great.
Oh, also, if oh shit! So if I cast while target is submerged in a liquid, I shoot up out of the liquid.
I'm a fan of this
Hard.
spell.
I think this one's actually useful.
I agree with you.
If you're enough of a charlatan, a horseshoe.
Mm-hmm. Well, I feel like you'd have to really go out of your way to do some damage with this spell.
No, yeah, I'd have to like become Joel Olstein.
Yeah. Wind wall. I'm not a fan.
This, yeah, like high winds.
Mm-hmm.
Get me a big enough fan, and I can make this happen.
Yeah, just give me a big fan.
Give me a big fan and put me in town square. And who knows?
Shit, that's the end of the list. You want to move on to the 4th levels?
Let's go 4.
4 for 4.
Oh, my favorite spell's coming up. I'm gripping the chair. My favorite spell's coming
Your
up.
favorite spell.
I bet you could guess.
It's probably something to do with your nemesis or something.
Surprisingly, no.
Um,
It's a famous one. I'd be surprised. It's a 4th level. Think. There's only so many good 4th level spells.
okay, I think I know what it is.
Okay.
First
When
one is
you think
Arcane Eye.
a little bit of a psychopath spell.
This is
But
like the
at least
stalker
the
spell.
You know, I'm no sports expert. If you could explain how this is the soccer spell.
I had stalker.
Oh, okay, that makes more sense. Yeah, I mean, it's useful because it can be wherever.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, actually, this is a horseshoe because the eye is invisible.
Yeah. You're just allowed to spy on anyone. I'm not cool with that.
No, it's no good. Or of life, though.
I'm enjoying the sound of that.
That sounds cool. I love life.
I do love life. Life preserving radiance radiates from you. Hit point maximum can't be reduced. Each living creature gains 1 hit point when it starts its turn within the aura, with 0 hit points. Also resistance to necrotic damage.
Um,
I don't hate it.
I don't hate it. I mean, it's cool. Maybe like sort of okay to have.
I agree with that. Aura of Purity.
This one, I don't know.
I'm not liking this.
It seems sort of preachy to me.
It does. Can't become diseased. Resistance to poison damage. Has advantage on saving throws that may cause the following conditions: blinded, charmed, deafened, frightened, paralyzed, poisoned, stunned. Here's the thing, though. What if they are already that thing? I cannot assure myself being there when this kind of stuff happens.
Yeah, I mean, and really, like, we're past. I'm not gonna say we're past the pandemic. Is it A? No. B? I don't want to. I don't want to jinx it.
Yeah.
But I don't know. This I'd have to probably be in some pretty precarious situations for this to be useful.
Yeah. I'm going to say very rare application.
Oh, I will say that does maybe work if you're going to like a show, but it only lasts like 10 minutes.
Yeah, and you're concentrating on it, so you can't focus on the show.
Yeah, no.
Yeah. Next spell. Banishment.
Nemesis, we meet again.
Banishment. You attempt to send one creature you can see just for a minute. Someone is
Oh,
just gone. What do we think?
I mean, have you ever wanted to leave work early so bad?
You can't banish yourself.
Well, no, but you like if your boss disappears for a minute, no one is stopping you from walking out. And if like you get sent to like hell for a minute and then somebody is just gone when you get back from hell, you're not gonna
Least of your
follow up on
concerns. Yeah.
yeah.
Would you be fine for actually useful?
No, I mean this is a horseshoe because you can't
Okay.
just do that to people. But it's
Okay.
like I would do that all the time where it's just like, oh,
Hey,
hey,
John.
how charismatic.
Hey, John.
Welcome to Tentacle Hell.
Squirming ebony tentacles.
I'm burning the book.
When
The book
creature
is done.
starts their turn, they must make a dex save, take damage, be restrained, and if they are already restrained, they take the damage.
This is the new worst way to die.
This is the worst way to die. This is detrimental.
Okay, I don't know if this is synonymous with my brand yet, but I am so anti slimy that it couldn't. I can't put it into words how bad I hate when things are a little bit wet.
Mm-hmm. Next thing, blight. Just give someone cancer.
Yeah, no. In this one, this is also kill someone's plant instantly.
This is kill someone's plant instantly. This is also just kill someone instantly.
Yeah, that's true. Okay, so I don't really need this one.
No, not at all.
You know, this one even sucks for my nemesis because like what like joy would I get from just being like you're dead now?
Yeah, and they just
I
they just have an aneurysm and die.
I want a hard fought battle with the nemesis. You know,
Yeah,
I
you want
want
an epic triumph.
something that they're gonna sing about in taverns.
Mm-hmm. I think I'm a fan of Charm Monster though.
100%, 100% a horseshoe one because again, like this works on anything.
Yeah, this is any creature. So same category as Charm Person, which is the horseshoe.
Yeah, because again, like you just being able to be like, "Hey, dog,"
Mhm.
Be normal.
Or you just be buddies with your dog.
True, true.
Compulsion, however, this is a yikesy spell.
You struck effectively by it. Must you just move? Oh, oh. Wow.
But
You
this
have to
isn't
be.
like you don't tell someone to do it. Like they don't do whatever you tell them to do.
No, it's just run. But like, okay, so you have to be creative to be evil with this one, but you also
Yeah.
could just be like a track coach. That's stupid.
That's an option.
I mean, yeah, you sure you can do that,
I'm
but
gonna say
honestly,
very rare application.
yeah,
Just you go over there.
and
It's
you
a
have
creature
to.
though, so this could be like with a wild animal.
Yeah.
Confusion, I'm kind of a fan of actually.
But in real life, feels a little bit like a war crime.
In what way? You just make someone. You just cause
Isn't
someone to be confused.
Yeah, but there's a 1 out of 4 chance that it just hits somebody.
Uh, so
Who am I? Who am I if that happens?
so that's not on me. That's on them.
Aha! Now, so you're feeling the evil too. Well, no, but it's like if somebody just hits somebody, that's possibly life ruining. You can go to jail.
Yeah. So what do you say?
Well,
Detrimental? Horseshoe?
yeah, I'd say yeah, detrimental because you can't like knock that possibility out of the spell.
Yeah. All right. Conjure minor elemental.
This one is so detrimental. This one is so detrimental because I have attention deficit disorder. If I lose concentration on that, there's a fire monster that can do whatever it wants hanging
Wait,
out.
is that true?
Yeah, dude.
Okay, they just defend themselves. They're not gonna hurt anything.
Oh, okay. Yeah, with elemental, but like there's the other ones where it's like summon like demon. If you
Hmm.
like fail a charisma save, that demon is just cool to like do whatever.
Yeah. How do we feel about conjure woodland beings?
This one is in completely the other side. This one is I could make a play for like life changing.
Really? I can agree with you
A
on that.
blink dog?
Yeah.
People love a blink dog. A sprite?
4 blink dogs.
Oh my
No, 8
god!
blink dogs. You can summon 8 blink dogs. A pack of blink
Or
dogs.
imagine what I could do to the vibe if I just summon a sea hag.
This bitch is here now.
Hey, don't make deals with this lady, but
Or just like make a bunch of satyrs, give them all instruments, and you have a band now.
fuck. Yeah, no, that's kick ass. I'm doing it.
Yeah. I'll keep it in life changing. Control water.
Um ah,
Showers would be amazing.
oh my god.
Showers would be incredible.
I could waterbend the pee out of my body and into the toilet.
And into your nemesis's face.
Or even I'm walking down the street. I see my nemesis. I got a piping hot coffee from Starbucks. I immediately control water it into their lap.
I'm gonna say this is an actually useful spell.
Yeah.
Um, Death Ward.
Um, honestly, not horrible.
No, I would
Like,
say sentimental. I would say it's at least very rare application.
well, okay, hold on. You got to keep in mind, this is like if you're in a situation where it's like, oh, it's become dangerous, you not just have an extra life.
Yeah.
Let's say like surprise for some reason you have to go up like super high on something. You're like, well, okay, I guess I can fall once and be cool and be so hurt but not dead.
Yeah, yeah, I could see that. Yeah.
I would jaywalk with a reckless abandon with the spell.
It lasts 8 hours too, so like you could just wake up in the morning, cast it on yourself, and then go about your day.
Also, I know we talked about how much we love insurance fraud. This is the insurance fraud spell.
This is some good insurance fraud spell. Yeah, okay. Life changing.
Any anti-die spell for
Yeah.
me, I hate dying, and you can take that to the grave. Take that.
Take it to the bank, man.
Take it to the bank. You can quote me on that. That's on record. I hate dying.
On record.
This one is another life changer.
Dimension Door is, I would agree with you, as a life changer.
400-foot teleport. I don't even have to know where I'm going.
500-foot teleport.
Oh,
That's 5 bridges.
I've been dimension dooring like a chump. Also, holy shit, this spell makes Arcane Gate suck eggs. What the fuck? Oh my
yeah.
god.
Dimension Door, incredible. Divination. I have not read through this spell.
Oh, this one's kind of cool.
You ask a single question concerning a specific goal, event, or activity that occurred within 7 days. Truthful reply. Short phrase, cryptic rhyme, or omen. It doesn't take into account possible circumstances that might change. Cumulative 25% chance that you get a random reading. The GM makes this full secret. I'd say this is pretty useful.
Yeah.
It's original too. I can ask as many questions as I want.
It's true. It's just like the guy person you're asking becomes a little stinker the more you ask.
True.
Yeah, I think that one's at least actually useful.
This is
To be like,
definitely actually
hey,
useful.
God,
Yeah.
what's the deal?
Yeah. Oh boy, Dominate Beast.
This one is a horseshoe.
Let me
Actually,
see.
it's a minute.
It's a
You
minute,
can't make.
and I don't think you attempt. Yeah, this has to be a beast though. This isn't a person. This is just a beast.
Yeah, but it's not cool to arrest the free will of an animal either.
I mean, we do it in farms.
Oh. Through the amount of meat that I consume, I can't say this one is detrimental. Yeah, I mean, this one's just actually useful.
Mm-hmm. All right. Yeah, we have like domesticated animals and stuff like that. I feel like if that was, I'm standing by that. Elemental Bane.
Oh, this one kind of cracks in D&D.
Yeah, I have not used this spell in D&D. Con save. The first time each turn. Oh, this is just a damage spell.
Yeah. Oh, I thought it made creatures vulnerable to the damage that you chose.
No, this is just extra damage spell. Holy shit. Fucking yes. This is life-changing.
Yeah.
Have you seen the
this one's
Zbashu
crazy.
video about it?
No.
The possibilities you can do with Fabricate is insane. You could ruin the economy with this spell.
Not only could I ruin the economy, this is another spaghetti car spell.
This spell, you could solve homelessness with this spell.
I would.
Yeah.
Yeah, no, this one is just strictly a life changer.
Yeah.
This
Yeah.
It even goes past my evil sensibilities.
Mm-hmm. Like it's like you could do evil with this, but the desire to do good, the possibility of doing good, is so much greater than what you could do evilness wise.
Ending homelessness beats spaghetti car.
Any day. I might hesitate for a little bit, but in the end, I'll take solving homelessness.
It's the 10 minutes. Like on minute 5, it'd be like, wait, I shouldn't.
Okay. Faithful Hound. I like this spell.
This spell kicks ass. Because let me tell you about one of the best combos for ruining someone's life in D&D. Wall of Force, Dome, Faithful Hound, Magic Dog Bubble Hell. Dude, as a wizard fighter multiclass, I can do this in one turn.
Oh my god. Okay. Okay, but in real life, what do we think about Faithful Hound?
Still kick ass.
Still pretty kick-ass.
If you're in a stand your ground state, I wish I had like a metal bucket to spit into after that.
Do you want to say sort of okay to have?
Yeah, you might have to answer some questions for the police afterwards, but
Who needs it? Okay.
next, D&D will take 2 years to load to.
Find
Life-changing!
Steed.
Life-changing!
I don't know
Life-changing!
What didn't we already do this spell?
No, Greater Steed is so much better. Look at the options.
No way.
Isn't that stupid?
I can get a Pegasus? Oh, this is my favorite.
Okay, so as you know, I recently got a magic item where I'm able to get any spell off of any spell list. This was legitimately the first spell I got.
Yeah.
And now I have a Griffin mount, and it's the coolest thing in the world.
That is so cool. Fire shield? No. Just no with the fire shield.
No. Well, I mean, you do get like fire damage and I think cold damage as a resistance.
But do you want to be surrounded with flames all over your body as you're going about your day to day?
We have the rad category for a reason.
Oh man.
No, because imagine you're like, man, it's cold outside, and I'm like, yeah, and then I become the Ghost Rider for 10 minutes.
Good point. Good point. Next spell. Freedom of movement.
This one actually does rip, though.
This is pretty good. It doesn't affect your movement speed, but like you're just not restrained by anything.
But like like, okay, I don't know if you've got the old depression, but sometimes my room becomes difficult terrain.
Oh, my room is absolutely difficult terrain.
So, freedom of movement, at least in the cleaning process, I'm moving pretty quick.
You know what? I agree with you on that. I'll put that down as actually useful. Oh, we got Galzer again hitting it out of the park.
Oh, this one rips. Have you seen this before?
No, this is the same guy who did the tower spell we were talking about.
This is the Amazon spell.
No way. Amazon without the exploitation?
Well, you exploit somebody.
Well, it's a small air elemental, it seems like.
Yeah.
But elementals don't have feelings.
Exactly. We're anti-elemental on this show.
Just stating facts. Okay. All right, I'm a fan of this.
Yeah, like ship with no postage.
Oh, that'd be really useful for me. I have merch that I ship on my own.
Oh my god! For the brand alone?
Yeah. This would be really good for like a small business.
This one, honestly, life-changing. You could send medicine.
Yeah, you could. What if you send a bomb to your nemesis, though?
Yes, yes, take the Dark One's blessing.
I'm getting hungrier, which means my energy to keep my morality is slowly dwindling, and I'm joining you on the dark side. I am the Vader to your Palpatine.
Yes.
Giant insect.
This
Put him
one
in your
also rips.
nemesis's mattress.
This
Put it in the
one-
mattress of your nemesis.
Well,
Wasps
also
in the mattress.
not even. Again, somebody is minorly inconveniences me a little bit. Okay, let me go find a spider, and you're in hell now. Wait, hold on. How many does this work on?
Up to 10 centipedes, 3 spiders, 5 wasps, or 1 scorpion.
I want you to imagine we're at like a place and some guy just like bumps into me and it's like, watch where you're going, jackass. So I pull out of my pocket 10 centipedes and then, and then the energy changes. Wait, how big is a giant centipede?
Fucking big, dude.
If it's huge, this is insane.
This is not huge. It's like medium, I think, or small.
Okay, small. So like yeah, 10 dog-sized centipedes. Wait a minute. How big is a giant scorpion? How big is a giant scorpion for me?
Large. Oh my god, it is a horse-sized scorpion.
On command, horse-sized scorpion.
A horsepion?
No. This is a horseshoe spell. This is a horseshoe spell if I've ever seen one. You can't just give that to me. I don't have to spend any money. I just have to find bugs.
You have to find the bugs. And if you live in the desert, scorpions are going to be so easy to find. Okay, grasping vine.
This one is gross.
Hold on, I just want to highlight giant insect because I want to use that part in the video. I want to make sure I don't forget to use that part in the video.
No, dude. I think about like if I had that spell like often.
You conjure a vine that's suppressed out of unoccupied space. When you cast the spell, lashes out at a creature, must succeed a dex save or be pulled 20 feet towards the vine. Fascinating.
This is a lone tentacle. No.
No.
I mean, like, could you even think of a way you could use this?
Not at the moment, no.
That isn't like, well, I mean, you know.
I would get my dick ripped off if that happened. Okay, time to try this out. Yeah, this is detrimental.
Yeah, nobody likes the giant tentacle.
No one likes the giant tentacle.
And I can smell the YouTube comments after that phrase.
Next up. It's a gravity sinkhole.
This is just a bomb.
Is it just a bomb? Is it just a gravity bomb?
It's a gravity bomb. This is a black hole. Don't do this.
Yeah, detrimental.
5d10 force damage.
Yeah, that's
Kills someone immediately.
A lot of murder. You were talking about greater invisibility earlier when we were talking about invisibility.
And it rips.
What say you about greater invisibility?
Well, this is the evil version because you can hit people and nothing happens. Whatever you can get done in a minute being unseen, this is the spell for it. So I want to say 100% a horseshoe.
Okay.
Because at least with invisibility, if you do something that has a little bit too much pizzazz on it, you're revealed.
Mm-hmm.
With greater invisibility, that's not a problem.
Yes.
Murder on the table.
Murder
You'll get
is on the
away
table
with it.
for this spell. You're totally right. Absolutely. Guardian of Faith. A spectral guardian appears in front of you. The guardian occupies a space and is indistinct except for a gleaming sword and shield. Emblazoned with the holy symbol of your deity. It's just a bodyguard.
Oh,
This
oh,
is a holy bodyguard.
oh! I'm taking this. Of Arlo is taking. Wow, that rips.
I don't know if you can take it. This is like cleric
I,
spells.
I have a spell book that gives me any spell.
Right.
Yeah, this is basically one big shopping spree for me right now.
Yeah. Guardian of Faith. What do you say? In real life, just having
In real, not very useful. I don't really have people coming after me like that.
Yeah, but if you did, I'm gonna say very rare application because if this was
True.
happening, because it's not attacking someone, it's defense, pure defense, which I'm a fan of.
As someone who is a little stinker, I could easily see myself having a real nemesis.
Mm-hmm.
Hallucinatory terrain.
Wait, hold on. There's still Guardian of Nature,
Oh
which I think might be just the same thing.
no.
Oh no, it's different.
Okay. Oh wow.
Oh, you transform into the Guardian of Nature.
This kind of rips.
You just get to be a werewolf or an ent.
Wow. This is another one where it's like, I think I might just go get this. I'm starting to realize it's only the 4th level wizard spells that are kind of eh.
Ah, really? All the other the primal and the holy spells.
Well, I mean, like, okay, I play like an aggressive caster, so a
Mhm.
lot of these are gonna actually be pretty cool for me. But like with a lot of other casters who are more squishy, I can understand why this is sort of lackluster.
Totally.
Except for the tree form, because you get 10 temporary hit points.
For a minute, though, it only lasts a minute. What can you do? Like, this is good in combat, but it's just gonna last a minute. What are you gonna do?
For yeah, but for me, real life human well, advantage on Constitution saving throws. Chug down an ice cold brewski.
But there's
On
so
the-
many spells that let you chug down an ice cold brewski.
Yeah, it's not, and I'm also not going to become an ent in the middle of the
Yeah.
function. That ruins the vibe.
It ruins the vibe if you just grow bark skin and leaves on your face.
It's like, yeah, no, I'm still going to take that shot.
Don't mind the branches.
Yeah, don't touch that. That's poison ivy.
Hallucinatory terrain.
This one rips. 100% rips.
I don't know, because you just changed like what the look of the terrain is. I don't know. I don't see it, Jan.
You're not seeing this?
I'm not seeing this.
You're with the homies.
Okay,
You
with
cast
the homies again.
hallucinatory terrain, and you're like, hey, have you guys seen Guardians of the Galaxy? No. Well, now we're in a movie theater and we're watching Guardians of the Galaxy.
That's not how this works.
What? What can I do?
Manufactured structures, like manufactured structures, equipment, and creatures in this area. So it cannot be. It has to be terrain, not buildings. It cannot be a structure.
Okay. That being said, we have come across another Wile E. Coyote spell. The prank ability, I see a big tunnel. I'm like, I turn the tunnel into a wall. I run into, oh wait, no, but I can't run into the wall, and my friends don't run into the wall. So, I don't know, find like a cool smoke spot with the homies. Get the ops off my tail.
Yeah. How about
And
very
it's
rare
like-
application? Would you be down with a very rare application?
I'd be down with that. You
Okay.
know, like, you have to be creative, but I think it's useful.
Yeah, definitely creativity required. Ice storm damage.
But okay, on like a hot day, if I were to stand like on the very, very outskirts of it,
Mm-hmm.
would it not be a little bit refreshing?
20-foot cylinder. What if someone goes in there and then dies?
Detrimental. You can't
Yeah.
kill people.
Can't kill people
Damn.
that don't deserve it.
No, Liam's secret
Liam's
chest.
secret chest. What do we think about this?
From what I can remember, it's just like a safe, right?
Pretty much, yeah. I think
I
this would be pretty
mean,
useful.
magic safe. Put some contraband in there.
Yeah.
Oh,
20 cubic feet of non-living material.
oh, the smuggling possibilities alone make this pretty useful.
Yeah, you can make a lot of money with like working with the cartel and shit.
Working with the cartel,
Yeah.
or again, go to Coachella. You could scam some rich, not even scam some rich kids, just get paid by some rich
just
kids.
just make a business.
Yeah, actually
Wait,
useful.
how much? How many cubic things again? 12 cubic feet?
Okay, 3 feet by
Take
2 feet
this-
by 2 feet.
Take this to the beach. Fill it with sodas. Take it to the beach. Be the guy who like sells sodas to people.
Oh, no,
Excellent
and
side hustle possibilities.
you can summon the chest. So it's
Mhm.
like I'm moving locations every 30 minutes.
Yeah.
Or you're on the go. Just fill this with like all your most useful things.
Yeah, no pockets. If you're the kind of person who doesn't wear pockets, this is incredible.
It fits.
Yeah.
Honestly, this is a life changer.
Okay. No.
You don't think so?
No,
Just
I
having
don't.
anything on hand that you own.
I already have everything on hand that I own.
No, you don't.
Okay, fine.
At least not out in the wild. If I could be like, you know what I would like to do? Play some Xbox. I open the chest. My Xbox is in there.
Locate creature. Describe or name a creature that is familiar to you. You sense the direction to that creature's location. As long as the creature is in 1,000 feet of you, if the creature is moving, you know the direction of its movement.
This is a radar. This is a
Radar.
radar. If I lose my dog.
I kind of like this.
I think this one, like, honestly, definitely actually useful.
Mm-hmm.
Possibly life-changing.
This would be good if you were like a private detective.
Yeah, I mean, a private detective.
Mm-hmm.
Someone who knows people.
Mm-hmm.
Because now, if I make plans, I'm like, hey, I don't have to send like the how far out are you text.
Yeah, you just know where they are. No need for ETA. I already know.
I would be so good at planning. Oh my god, yeah, no, that one rips.
We just did this.
We have
one. What's
private.
Mordenkainen's private what?
Oh, this one's useless. It stops like divination magic. People can't teleport into your space.
Oh. Wait, but is it do I get a building? Yeah, what do we think about it?
I don't have to deal with any of this stuff.
Yeah. Let's do not very useful.
Yeah. Sorry, Mordenkainen.
Luke, though, he's
This
got a
one.
resilient sphere.
Oh, this one. You know, those bubble toys where it's like you're in a big plastic bubble.
Big palace. Yeah.
This is that.
Mm-hmm.
But you might not be able to breathe.
A creature in the spell can breathe there.
Okay. So
I kind of like it. However, whoa, you know?
yeah, I don't know what I'm doing with it except
Yeah.
fucking around.
Very rare application.
Makes sense to me.
Yeah. Hardly gonna use it, but damn, it's gonna be fun when I do. Phantasmal killer. Scare someone to death.
Yeah, the ethics of this one are kind of tough.
Detrimental, probably.
Yeah, you don't want to do that to people.
Yeah, that's just not a way you want someone to go.
Welcome to hell.
Yeah.
No,
Polymorph?
this is.
Hold up. Before you say anything, keep in mind when you do polymorph, you have the mind of the animal that you have.
And isn't that so much more simple? Imagine you have the mind of a dog for just an hour. Ooh, isn't that nice? Isn't that nice? Whew. Oh my god. And like I think there are some days where I think I'm at least like a level 8 person to where I could become the giant gorilla. Who cares? Fuck it, man. King Kong for just like an hour.
That is detrimental because I feel like you would do a lot of harm as a giant gorilla.
I mean, maybe if there's like a giant banana that nobody's gonna let me have. But I feel like if I was a giant gorilla, I would just long for the jungle.
Don't you have an album called that?
Oh, the Jungle Boy experiment.
Yeah.
Yeah. A little inside baseball thing. That's probably coming down real soon.
Oh, really?
I'm not super proud of it. I know I could do better. I made it in high school.
Okay. Yeah. I guess I'm not proud of
Now,
anything I did in high school.
oh god, high school. Now this one is another war crime.
Did you know I never graduated high school?
Oh, honestly, it's a crapshoot. But the GED, or no, not the GED, it's the GD.
GD.
Yeah.
Good. You
The
unleash a
good.
shimmering lance of psychic power from your forehand. I think this is just a kill spell.
Yeah, I think also you can like track people. Or no, I get all the psychic spells mixed up. But yeah, no, this one is just a war crime.
Yeah, hard war crime. I'm gonna say not very useful.
The cool thing about it though is you don't need to see them. You can just say like their name.
Also, definitely detrimental.
Yeah, no. Oh, yeah, actually, just because
That
of
is a
that,
drone
wow.
strike.
That's in the Obama toolkit.
That's what Obama's learning. Wait, is that a bard spell? It is a bard spell. That's the Obama spell.
Wait. We need to build Obama. We need to build Obama for a video.
So Obama is at least an 8th level bard.
Okay, well, noted. College of Whispers. The video, not Whispers, Eloquence. The video writes itself.
College of Eloquence. Background? What's his background? Noble background? I guess that's the closest you got.
Maybe
like
Acolyte. Oh, yeah, actually, no, probably.
You know what? Folk hero. I'll say it.
Yeah, yeah.
Fuck
you know,
guys.
for me, a young black child.
Yeah. I say he's America's folk hero.
He does have rustic hospitality.
That's what I'm saying. You're telling me. I'm sorry. We'll keep going.
We'll save it for the Obama video.
Save it for the Obama video. Flame like shadow.
I didn't think we were gonna say that. I didn't think that was something that we were gonna say this session.
Oh well, at least we can keep working with each other. Flame like shadows wreath your body. This might be like one of the just really badass to have.
Yeah. Until the spell ends, your resistance for radiant damage. Oh.
And if someone,
oh my god,
someone hits you, you deal 2d8 necrotic damage.
This one, okay. This one is just like the Miami Beach spell.
I'm gonna say not very useful.
Really? But it's resistant to radiance damage. You can be.
Yeah, but then like flame like shadows is gonna wreath your body while you're at the beach. It's gonna bring down the vibe.
Yeah. Most of the time, shadows across my body is kick ass, but at the beach, I'm looking. I have a more summery vibe.
I want it to be, yeah. Sickening radiance.
This one is not. This is no good. This is no good. Have you seen this?
I have not seen this.
Oh, this one is another put somebody in hell spell.
Well, it is a damaging spell. It's an AoE. Level of exhaustion?
Yeah.
Holy shit. Okay, yeah.
If so a cool D&D tactic for anybody watching. If people that you don't like are in a room with only one point of exit, they're dead 100% of the time with this spell.
When a creature moves into the spell's area, the creature must succeed. And it suffers. Oh my gosh. So in 30 seconds, you Jesus, yeah, war crime.
Yeah, that's so bad.
War crime. Staggering smite, just a smite.
That's bad.
Get
You don't
rid
want
of
to do
it.
that.
Don't need it. Don't
That's
want
just
it.
hitting someone rather hard.
Stone shape. You touch a stone object. Any dimension. Section of stone. Oh, so you're able to shape something made of rock into something that you want.
Yeah, I mean, cool. I mean, give me a
Cool.
chisel and
Or I could just take the fucking fabricate spell.
yeah. I was
Like-
gonna make a joke where it's like, yo, catch me at the function, molding your baby's soft spot, but even then, it's not. That's not made out of stone.
yeah, I would just say, sort of okay to have.
Yeah, I
So
mean,
I
who
wouldn't
knows?
hate it.
Maybe. Yeah, I could turn like a rock into a sword or something.
Yeah, turn a rock into big stick. Stone skin. How would you like to have stone skin? How would you like to be the Thing from the Fantastic Four?
Um, wait, for how much?
1 hour and a
No,
diamond dust worth 100 gold. So you're gonna cover yourself with diamond dust like that one episode of Arrested Development?
No, no. As funny as it would be the first time, as soon as it ends after the hour, I'd be like, "Oh no, rent."
Detrimental, I would say, even.
Yeah,
'Cause you're spending so much money on nothing.
on an hour's worth of something that's kind of cool.
Yeah. All my lighting's getting worse because the light's coming through the curtains. Because
Oh,
I have a western facing window, so when the sun sets, the sun is shooting light directly into my room now.
I'm just sitting here in the dark, laughing about things that are pretend.
A storm sphere.
Kind of cool for the novelty, but like after I show the homies,
Mhm.
really, there's nothing else I can do with that.
Yeah, after you showed off, after your appearance on Ellen, it's kind of lame.
It's like everyone's like, "Hey, do the lightning ball," and it's like, "Yeah, I guess."
And then it lasts for a minute, but after like 20 seconds, they're bored.
Yeah. Oh God. Oh, that's hell for me. If you just be
Yeah.
holding a ball of lightning and everyone's like, "Wow."
Mm-hmm.
So only once, and I'm like, "Yeah."
Okay, so here we get to like summon aberration, summon construct, summon elemental, summon greater demon.
Okay, so I'll make a case for one of these,
Mm-hmm.
and that's summon construct.
Okay.
Cause cool robot, alright, an hour, help a friend move.
Yeah, I would actually say summon construct is very useful.
And if you lose concentration on summon construct, it doesn't just do whatever it wants; it disappears.
Yeah,
Which you
it
rip.
doesn't cause the apocalypse like an aberration or an elemental or a greater demon.
Greater demon would be so bad.
Greater demon would be awful, yeah. Uh,
Vitriolic spear.
oh shoot. Um,
That one's just mean. That one
big
just
damage.
sucks.
Big damage. Don't need it. Shit. Fuck. Hold on. Gotta wait for D&D Beyond to load.
Oh,
There we go. Vitriolic sphere. It's just a bunch of damage. 10d4 acid damage. Okay, yeah, I don't need this.
no, it's again kind of useful, but nobody needs that.
No one needs it. No one wants it. Get rid of it. Wall of fire again. What for?
Yeah, nothing. I was even
Uh-huh.
trying to justify it in that moment, and I
Yeah.
got
And you
absolutely
justify a
zilch.
lot.
Exactly. You know, I'm John Sand D&D spell lawyer,
Mhm.
but there's nothing with Wall of Fire.
Yeah. Watery sphere. I like this because one, you don't do any damage with it.
Yes, true. And fun water park power.
Clean your car.
And I already don't go to the car wash, so I feel like
Yeah.
this would actually make me clean my car more.
Yeah. I would say
Honestly,
this is pretty useful.
actually useful, yeah.
Yeah.
And only a droplet of water, nothing insane where it's like a pearl from the
Yeah.
depths of the ocean.
Yeah, it's just a drop. I can get a drop of water. I can spit a drop of water. I'll say actually useful. All
And
right.
that's all the fourth level. Oh shit. Okay, I love fifth and sixth.
You like 5 and 6?
Fifth and I think fifth may be my favorite.
Well, we'll just see. Because first up we have animate objects.
This is a banger spell. Okay, as a wizard in D&D.
Yeah, this is a pretty good. I mean, when I think about how useful spells can be, I think about how like applicable I can use in my day to day. And objects come to your life. Choose up to 10 non-magical objects. I forget, we're at 5th level. This is where crazy shit happens. This is where
Exactly.
balance starts to go out the fucking window.
It's wish fulfillment all the way.
Yeah, you made this spell in 500 feet of you. You decide what action the creature will take to moving on its next turn. How long does oh, it only lasts a minute.
And that's the downfall of this spell, in real life
Yeah.
at least. Because you can get a whole lot of murder done with these in a minute.
Yeah, but I'm not trying to do a whole lot of murder.
Yeah. I would like to maybe, I don't know, walk across 465 in like a giant statue, but I can't. Well, you could maybe do like large but short traversal with one of these. Perhaps like across a lake or something.
Maybe like if you need to let's say maybe you're painting your roof and you need to get another paint bucket up, but you don't want to like go down a ladder and carry a paint bucket up, and so you just send one of your guys to do it, you know?
Okay. Well, and also this could be a multi-stage operation thing. Because let's say I wanted to paint my roof, and instead I just animate the roof and have it fly off my house. My boys paint it. Next day, I fly the roof back on.
Man, I didn't even consider that. This is a lot of possibilities.
I think this one's sort of okay to have.
Okay. I think the minute duration is what keeps it from being actually useful.
And even then, like, if I had like 20 brooms, okay, not 20 brooms. But if I had the max number of brooms, I bet I could at least have them sweep up my kitchen in 1 minute.
I do a lot in 1 minute.
Yeah.
Not
bad.
That's animate objects. Anti-life shell. Shimmering barrier, 10-foot radius, and moves around with you, remaining centered on you and hedging out creatures other than undead and constructs. The barrier lasts for the duration. Yeah, I'm not seeing this being applicable at all.
Well, wait, so it hedges out every creature that isn't an undead or a construct. I don't know if you're really big on personal space.
I guess, if personal space is a concern of yours.
If you're one of those people who's like, ew, germs, well then, yeah, go for it.
Yeah, if like your bubble is really important to you, you know? This would be really good for COVID.
A concert, also COVID.
Concert, COVID.
Maybe not very useful.
I'll say very rare application.
There you go. Yeah.
I not very useful. I think of like the damage dealing spells, you know.
Yeah. Now the one we're coming up on.
Oh wait, is this Bigby's hand?
Yeah, beefy hand.
BB hand.
Okay, so again, we got another 1 minute spell.
Another 1 minute.
I think with this one, you can get a little bit more freaky with it, you know? Because it's a bonus action to control the hand. And I think I can also control the hand on an action.
But it looks like this hand is only good for punching.
You can grip stuff with it.
Yeah, but like it's a gorilla grip. It's not the kind of grip that you want. It's the
But it's
grip
a
that like crushes someone to death.
it's a hand with like 25 strength. So I'm sure I could like actually pick things up with the hand.
If this was like a situation that was like I needed to push some burning rubble out of the way, super useful. Maybe if I needed to lift a car, you know?
Yeah, you can park anywhere you want with Bigby's hand.
I'm gonna copy the Bigby's hand. Arcane hand. I don't know why it's arcane hand. Trying to scrub off the serial numbers.
This is Bigby erasure.
This is Bigby erasure. Um, okay, park anywhere you want. I have had those like when you're stuck in traffic and you just want to pick all the cars up and move them out of the way.
There you go, and you got a minute. Plus,
Got a whole
you
minute.
can block people out.
Mm-hmm.
Um, this is stupid, but you could make a disastrous amount of juice.
But then you would need a disastrous amount of fruit, and who has the time?
Well, if you have another homie who can cast create food,
Why couldn't they just
45
easily
pounds of oranges.
I'm gonna say very rare application for Bigby's hand.
Yeah, I can live with that.
Awaken. Okay.
This is a life-changing spell.
This is a fucking coconut spell. Okay. Spell consumes 1,000 gold piece gemstone. Agate.
A gate.
A gate.
Okay. You know what? Leaning out of the video for 1 second.
Yeah.
Do you think you should be able to cast this on familiars?
Why would you need to?
So they can talk!
Well, there's so many other animal talking spells.
Yeah, but technically, a familiar is like a fae, fiend, or celestial.
Hmm.
It's the creature type conundrum. But forever like an awakened familiar who's just like cool and talks like Garfield. I love that. But I know some stickler DMs are like, well, since the creature type has changed, you shouldn't be able to cast awaken on it.
I see absolutely no reason why not to. So I agree with you.
And so, pro bono rules lawyers, you now have the Dice Brain and Rat Squatch stamp of approval for being able to cast Awaken on your familiar.
Perfect. But
Even then,
okay, let's say you do cast Awaken in real life. Let's say you cast Awaken on anything. You drop the 1,000 gold pieces, which I assume is like what? How much?
what I usually do is like, for me, 1 gold coin. I bet I could get one for like $10.
Mhm.
Well, hold on. I'm gonna look up how much for a gold coin. Because here's the thing. I could cast Awaken on a dog. Wow. Oh no. So yeah, I looked up price of gold coin and currently it says $1,966.
Um, that is not a real currency. Hold on, I'm trying to find out how much. Okay, so a gold piece is around 11.5 grams, and U.S. price for for 10 grams of gold is $614.
Yikes. Wow.
So you're looking that's about I'll round up and say $650 per gold piece. So we're talking about $650,000. And Eden, if you're editing, you can do the conversion rate to your stupid British currency. That's about $650,000 to awaken what? a beast or plant. So
Okay.
this animal buddy or plant buddy better be fucking worth it.
And it's probably got to be young. Or if it's a plant, I'm cool. But
Mhm.
here's the play. I go on Shark Tank.
Okay.
And I'm like, sharks, I have the next movie franchise star. And all I need is a gate or a weird amount of gold.
I'm going to need $650,000.
$650,000, and then this orange tabby can talk, and we can make the best Garfield movies of all time.
Because this tabby will be sentient and will be able to follow directions and be a movie star.
If you give me $6,500,000 or whatever the amount is, I will curse this animal with the gift of sentience.
This is a horseshoe.
Oh, it is a horseshoe.
No. This is detrimental. Just think of the furry implications of this spell.
The furries would have cost me at any junction I would go across. That's true.
If you've seen how much money furries are willing to drop on fan art, how much money do you think they're willing to drop on a legally consenting animal?
Okay, now hear me out. That might just flip it right back around to horseshoe.
Okay.
Because I could become the evil furry king, with an army of furry thralls who, through some type of pyramid scheme, could ascend to the point where I gift them with an awakened familiar, to which they are able to do whatever they please with.
Okay, this is gonna go horseshoe, and we're never gonna talk about this again.
Yes, and then the subcategory of John is a little bit of a sociopath.
John is a lot of bit of a sociopath. Next up is Banishing Smite. I think this is just a smite. I don't know if this.
Although I would like to make a play for the rad category, because hitting somebody so hard they disappear out from reality. I know rad.
It does 5d10 damage, so that's an.
That
instant
is
kill.
Murder. Oh,
It's murder.
Oh.
And then it vanishes to a harmless enemy plane. So if it didn't have that 5d10 force damage, which is, I'd say, minimum killing someone.
Does it work on an object?
It's next time you hit a creature.
God damn it! Yeah, it's useless.
So not very useful. Although it would be the perfect murder.
You could wait a little bit useful. You never know.
But because it only lasts a minute. If it disappeared them forever. No.
It's nothing. It's okay.
Big Beast Hand, we did Circle of Power. I think I actually like this spell, maybe. I don't remember it too good. Do you know this spell?
Oh, well, okay. It actually does kind of suck for us. But that is a dope ass spell to cast in game that I will think about grabbing, because holy shit.
Yeah, you would have to be the max level paladin to do it. Or you have that book, right? I keep forgetting you have that magic item.
I got the special book. Shout out to the Tome of Dimensional Arcana.
Yeah.
But Twilight Domain. So basically, the most cracked cleric subclass can also cast this halfway through their spellcasting career.
But I don't see this being too useful because, like, when am I going to need advantage against spells? I'm the only spellcaster in the universe.
Exactly.
So
come at me.
But maybe it looks cool.
It could look dope. Now, come with me to Nerve Gas City, because we're about to look at Cloud Kill.
I don't want to go to Nerve Gas City. Jesus Christ, it lasts 10 minutes.
Yeah. Do you know how many horrible things I can get done within 10 minutes?
What do you mean, get done?
What?
This is the mustard gas. This is the World War One trench spell.
Have you ever seen your nemesis in a car with all the windows rolled up?
No, but I have seen All's Quiet on the Western Front. And I don't want to reenact it.
Okay, now I will admit this spell absolutely useless. But if we're talking about how useful one of these spells would be on the real life murder scale, this
Oh,
one's
incredibly.
like
Yeah.
S tier.
This
Magic
is S
smoke.
tier. This actually is used to Holocaust people.
Yeah, this is a war crime. We found
This is war crime, yeah.
First war crime at the 5th level.
Mm-hmm. The first won't be the last, I assume.
And now talk to God. I
Get
think
to talk to God, and I remember talking about like detect good and evil while going into a church to figure out what gods are real. But I don't. I don't know if this. I'm trying to think. Would this prove the existence of God?
Well, now we get into the philosophical thing. Is like, does the existence of the spell create a god for the purpose of the spell, or is it just like whatever god, you know?
Yeah.
Either way, I think divine intervention, life changer.
I think this would be a life changer. Getting like straight up answers from an omniscient deity. I feel like
Aslan from the Chronicles of Narnia series.
Yeah, just that's a life changer right there. Then we have commune with nature, which I feel like is going to be a little less useful. You just get knowledge of the surrounding territory around you, which radius is limited to 300 feet.
Wait, no, this one is a life changer. It works on buildings.
Ooh.
Never get lost again. I'm in New York City, and now I'm immediately a local. Hey, yo, go down to Jabroni's. Give me a slice. Give me a Booker slice and a can of Coke.
I did a bacon, egg, and cheese.
The Yaki way. A little bit of salmonella in there.
Hey, $2 slice of pizza.
What a fucking French toast on an egg and a pizza slice on there. Fuck you.
Okay, we'll say actually useful or commune with nature. Just commune with nature around you and immediately become a Guido.
I'm in Gabagool.
Cold. Just hurt people.
It just hurt people. Maybe also immediately get my friends sick if I don't kill them immediately.
Yeah, I see this as being nothing but I opened up the okay. Yeah, I see this being nothing but detrimental because I think what we talked about earlier with the AoE spells is that once you have the spell, you're probably going to try to use it and you're probably going to try to make it work. And so
and a cone,
yeah.
That's one of the worst shapes to give it a shot because it just gets worse the further away you get.
It just gets more. The more out of your hands, it gets more out of your hands. You know.
That's the pits. Can't have those. Hey, you don't want to do one of those.
Don't want to do one of those, especially murder. I enjoy not going to prison and also being able to sleep at night.
This is me, John Sand, being able to say that I don't support murder right now.
This is me, Nico, saying you do whatever you want.
Yeah. Hey, sometimes people need to go away for a little bit.
I'm not saying they should. Conjure Elemental.
This is another murder spell.
I mean,
no matter where you conjure it. Well, okay. Maybe a wind elemental could hurt the least amount of people, but I think a lot of these are no good for regular society.
If your concentration is broken, the elemental doesn't disappear. It will disappear after the hour that you summon it.
And isn't that the worst? Did you like? Oh man, with me with ADD, if I'm gonna lose concentration on my spells all the fucking time,
and
if I summon like a fire spirit.
Mhm.
And then someone's like, "Hey John, check out this cool TikTok that also has Subway Surfers playing in the bottom half."
Oh,
And I'm
yeah.
like, "Ooh, nice!" And now there's a monster here.
Okay,
People
hear
aren't
me
gonna
out.
be okay.
You know what a Zorn is, John?
What? Ooh, that sounds so familiar.
A Zorn has been described as elemental.
Worm creature, right?
No, 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 no. Here, look at my screen. Look at my screen and become educated. These awesome motherfuckers.
Oh, what?
These
What?
boys are known. I don't know. Oh, there's no descriptive text, but I remember reading in the monster manual that they are elemental beggars and thieves. You see that gaping maw right there, John?
Yeah,
That toothy Zorusi?
I'm biting my lip. Yeah.
That that is always hungry. And you know what they're hungry for? Valuables.
Oh my God. So, okay. Me.
However, it goes right to the uh elemental plane of Earth. What I'm saying is we summon a Zorn around G Bezos's property,
Oh.
get him in the dirt,
Whoa.
and then the Zorn eat all of his material wealth.
So, it's like a heist movie. Me, you, and a creature beyond our machinations.
Mhm.
Just eating private jets.
Left
Eating
and
NFTs.
right. Left
Ooh.
and right.
Okay, you know what? This one is useful. This one is useful because even when I'm driving down the street, I'm in my little Hyundai Santa Fe. What's that? A Porsche drives next to me too fast. I'm like,
Mhm.
okay, well, meet the Zorn, and then the Zorn eats the car.
Now, to be fair, this isn't wealth redistribution, right?
No, this is wealth destroying.
This is wealth destruction. And
This
if we do
is
one
rebalancing the
Zorn a
economy.
day, not really rebalancing the economy, just snipping the tallest of roses. You know?
Oh, this is financial pruning.
Financial pruning. Thank you. And so
Yeah.
I say if there are weeds that get a little too big, get the Zorn in there every single
Yeah.
day until they're destitute. Just like the rest of us.
Also, I didn't even think of this. The water elemental could be thick.
Let's say actually useful.
Yeah, right?
Did you see my face like blue screen for a second?
I was like, uh-oh.
Dial-up noises.
No, maybe people didn't think of that for a good reason.
Conjure Volley. I think this is just another murder spell.
This is a war crime spell.
Oh, it's a war crime spell?
This is a war crime spell.
Let me see this. Hundreds of oh no. Oh no.
No.
Okay, so this is airstrike. This is
Yeah.
ooh boy. All right. Yeah.
So I, with my Blade Singer Wizard, have had an idea with this spell, and I've had it for a long time. I need to find like some type of explosive arrow. Use my special book to get this spell, and I have an instant war crime for the cost.
Yeah.
It's the best. I don't need that at all, though, especially because we have guns, and if you do that with gun, that gets so much worse. Conjure Volley.
Yeah. So let's leave Conjure Volley in the detrimental.
Yeah. Now, Contact Other Plane.
This one might be pretty dope.
I mean, it would be dope.
Mentally contact a demigod, spirit of a long dead sage, or some other mysterious entity. So it doesn't even have to be a god. It can just be an alien who knows a bunch of shit. Oh my god! Contact Other Plane. That's planets. That's aliens.
That's aliens, but I would like you to look deeper into the spell because there's a chance that you die immediately, or if you don't die, become insane.
Well, you just need a greater restoration spell.
But if you don't die, that's 6d6.
Ooh, yeah, yeah. So you'd have to risk your life to kick it with some aliens.
I don't know unless
How worth
unless
it do you think it is to contact aliens and ask them about their car's extended warranty?
well, 'cause my main worry is that like I contact like just some fucking bum alien, and I'm like, alien,
Mm.
what are the secrets to space travel? And he just like takes a bong rip and is like, I don't know, dude. You should ask my dad. He works for alien NASA. It's like fuck. I found
Yeah.
alien Trevor.
Yeah.
Like, hi, dude. My name is Radnar.
Yeah. My name is Glibbersnatch.
I because then I'd die pissed off
Yeah, because
or
then
become insane.
your mind would be broken by Trevor, and no one wants their mind. I'm gonna say very rare application because like I'd be curious.
Yeah, maybe that with that saved become insane is actually just whoever you talk to is that's
Mhm.
affected. Like if you talk to
Yeah.
somebody who sucks. Now Contagion.
Contagion.
I don't think we got a lot to stand on with Contagion.
Hmm.
Well, okay, blinding sickness. Oh, oh, oh.
Keep
Never
in mind
mind.
this last 7 days.
This is insane. This is, yeah, no.
God,
This is a horseshoe. This is a horseshoe.
this is. Oh my God, you can't be a good person with this spell.
No, just the ability to give people epilepsy for 1 week.
I could give them fucking yeah, leprosy, epilepsy, mind fire. I could give someone schizophrenia.
Whoa, whoa! I'm taking this spell. Wow.
No. Okay.
Well, no.
Horseshoe.
Arlington Goodfellow, my character in Critical Miss, is taking this
Oh,
spell.
okay, okay, okay.
If I were to take this spell, I would be in a federal prison, but within a month.
I mean, it's not very traceable. I mean, I guess the person who's going hey and then causing people to you know,
Yeah.
flesh rot.
Also, hey, touch you once. Hey, brother, make a quick con save. Ooh, you're slimy for a week. Ooh, I'm so sorry. Ooh, you're a
Ooh,
goo
ooh,
guy.
you're a little goopy dude now. For
Whoopsie
7 days,
daisy.
for a week.
7 days. Good luck with doorknobs, jackass.
Oh
Ha
my God.
ha.
Yeah, but like imagine giving your nemesis flesh rot right before regionals.
Oh my god, you'll never
Mm,
make the big acrobatics flip. I'll be
yeah.
the one to do it.
Yeah, and then you'll get that plane ticket to Hollywood.
I get to kiss on Hillary Duff
Yeah.
in Cody Banks 4.
But then you accidentally cast blinding sickness and now you're
No!
done. No. Control wins.
Kind of hard. Shit, I'd do it. I'd get a sailboat so fast.
Getting a sailboat would be pretty dope.
You
We'll say
can't
sort of okay to have.
can't comprehend how fast I get a sailboat.
This is create Spelljammer H. What is that? Finish that sentence.
Programming helm.
Helm. Uh,
This one,
Holding the rod used to casting the spell, which you need 5,000 gold pieces for, which we have.
Zilchov.
What would that be? It's like 650 per gold.
Wow. Okay, wait. This is gonna be an insane number. Okay, so 650 times 5,000. That's $3,250,000.
Oh,
What?
okay. So,
And it's for a spaceship I don't have.
yeah. Well, it turns into a spell jamming helm. Can that just be a uh oh. Hmm. Let's just say this spell creates a spell jammer. All right. Now, if you pulled off the heist of the century
Oh,
and you have $3 million lying around,
life changer, life changer.
you're
And he
just
fell. And he's. Go ahead. Sorry.
Just
Sorry.
if
I
you're
get too
able
excited
to-
about the spaceship.
yeah, you got $3 million. You're not going to be able to launder that amount of money just ever in your life. You're not going to be able to spend that kind of money before getting sent to IRS prison. However, they can't send you to IRS prison if you're in space.
Oh my god.
But
Okay.
you'll need the 3 mil. That's like 3.25 mil.
3.25. Okay. See, now this just makes me want to have a mini campaign about starting off from rags to riches. Robin Hood stealing a bunch of gold from a tycoon, creating a spaceship, and spinning it off into a Spelljammer adventure. But I still think that this is a life-changing spell, because if you were like, hey John, if you were to able to get $3 million, I'd conjure you a spaceship. My trajectory would change.
Yeah.
I'm getting the fingerless gloves. I'm getting a large whiteboard. I'm collecting people with quirks who can get into many mansions, and I'm getting that goddamn spaceship.
Or you just get 3 million people to give you $1. Kickstarter.
That's true.
GoFundMe. Crowdfunding.
Hi, my name is John Sand, and I want to fly around in a big old spaceship.
For the low price of $3.25 million, I
You can
personally
see
will have
me
my own
in a
spaceship.
spaceship.
That's just Elon Musk.
I can enact an ancient ritual that will in fact create a spaceship.
Trust me. Trust me.
You have to. You have to.
You
Now,
have to.
creation.
Creation. Create a non-living object of a
This one,
vegetable matter.
it rips.
Okay. How big is it? 5 foot? I can see this working.
Yeah. Every day I drive around the great state of Indiana going to Cash for Gold. I create a 5-foot brick of gold. Walk into Cash for Gold. Receive payment. The brick disappears. I'm in a different state, creating a different brick of gold.
You are wanted for fraud.
The police catch up to me. I create the biggest gun they've ever seen out of nowhere.
Life-changing?
Yeah.
Does it dissipate?
I mean, yeah, but if I could create a 5-foot cube of gems at a moment's notice any day, that would be insane. I would legit do the thing where I walk into a place and be like, "How much for the?"
How much for? Sorry, you cut out. How much for what?
How much for the building? And then I buy the building for.
Oh man, I don't know if you're cutting out bad or if I'm cutting out bad. We're gonna ring spells, and this is the final stretch. These are the big boys.
This is the big whammy.
This is the big whammy. This is the bottom of the ninth. Bases
the Slammarooski.
The Slammarooski first spell. Skipping right to the C's in alphabetical order. We're done with starting with A. We're going to conjure Celestial, or you summon a Celestial challenge rating 4 or lower, which appears in unoccupied space within range. Drops when hits 0 hit points. Lasts an hour. Not noticing any material components, so this isn't going to cost an arm and a leg. And then you can command it to do anything as long as it does not violate its alignment. which sample Pegasus, which I think is probably the best of the samples because having a real life Pegasus would slap.
This does rip.
Yeah. Yeah, I think the only thing setting it back is that it only lasts an hour.
Well, and the fact that it conjures a fucking Boy Scout. Because, like,
Oh,
I
yeah.
I don't live. Don't say that I live like a vile lifestyle, bars.
We've all
But
sinned. We're all sinners.
yeah, and like like oh, me and my horse are gonna go like what? Fucking be pious? No.
It's like you get a Pegasus, yes, but it only takes you to a soup kitchen.
It takes me to a soup kitchen, and I'm like, hey, can we steal from billionaires? And like, hey, that's kind of morally
That is-
dicey. And it's like, fuck.
Well, let's see. Pegasus are chaotic good, so I feel like it'd totally be down to steal from billionaires.
Oh, you know what? Then I think I'm kind of in if the Pegasus would be into this.
Would you say this is a life-changing spell?
Yeah, because it's not just Pegasus. I can also probably summon like a low-level angel.
You can summon a coatl.
I remember those looking weird. Let me see what a koala looks like.
South American dudes.
Oh yeah,
Winged snake with
yeah.
a human face.
We can hang out. I'm sure he has all types of stuff that he could let me in on.
Oh, and it can polymorph. It can change shape, so it doesn't have to look like this. It can look like whatever.
Okay, so he can definitely hang.
He can
He
hang.
knows when it's time to
Yeah.
like be that.
And look at these spells. He can create food and water. He can cure wounds. He has greater restoration.
Oh wow.
This is a buddy right here. This is a solid buddy.
Basically bonus spells.
Yeah. As long as the spells are for something good. So this is impossible to horseshoe.
Ooh! Wow, yeah, this is a life changer. An
Yeah.
impossible to horseshoe spell?
One of the first spells I think we found that's
Bypassing?
impossible to completely bypassing the horseshoe.
Bypassing my sociopath effect, even
Yeah.
too.
Next spell, create Magin. Magin? This is what do you call it? This is an Icewind Dale spell. Let's see what this guy
Ooh.
does. Big material components before even looking at what the spell does.
Wow, holy shit.
You place a vial of quicksilver in a chest of a life-sized human doll stuffed with ash or dust, so super creepy. You then stitch up the doll and drip blood on it. This at the end of casting, you tap the doll with a crystal rod, transforming it into a Magin clothed whatever the doll was wearing. The type of Magin is chosen by you during the casting of the spell. When a Magin appears, your hit point maximum decreases by the amount equal to the Magin's challenge rating. Only what is a Magin?
The fuck is a Magin?
What is a Magin? What?
You make a tummy! Second tummy!
Hold on.
Spend $1 million on a second tummy!
This is just a blue dude.
Is
this like
Oh,
a thrall or something?
a blue man?
Green skin constructs. Oh, there's so many ads. Well, at least they have perfect obedience. They come in 3 different flavors. There's not much information on them. They just seem to be thralls.
Wait, can we see the stat block?
Well, it looks like there's different challenge ratings depending on what flavor you choose. Let's see. Magin 5e. I can't. It's Magin 5e stats. Oh my goodness. There's no info.
You really gotta get that Icewind Dale book if you want to be able to cast this one, huh?
Yeah.
D&D said protect those assets.
You can make one that's Demos, Galvin, or Hynos Magin. They just seem to be like perfectly obedient dudes, but I feel like there's so many other spells that you can make that will give you a perfectly obedient dude. You
Yeah,
know?
but I think with this one, he's like around forever, correct?
Um, the duration is instantaneous, so it doesn't say it stops.
Yeah, I mean, listen, for real life, this one isn't really. It's kind of slavey, where it's like I
Very
spend a bunch
slavey,
of
yeah.
money, whole bunch of money, and I get a cool blue guy who does whatever I want, no strings attached. Or
Hmm.
I shouldn't say no strings attached because there's a weird connotation with that.
Yeah.
But
Um, sorry.
it, you're fine.
uh, yeah, it does seem okay. Let's see. Quicksilver worth 500 gold, a life-sized human doll, and then an intricate crystal rod worth 1,500 gold. Now, last time we established one gold is worth 650 United States dollars as of
Yeah,
2023.
and it's hard to get that now in Biden's
Yeah.
America.
In
I'm
Biden's
sorry.
America. Yeah. So this does cost a fortune. And I think at what point do you just hire a staff of people? You know?
Yeah,
Like at what point do you just get a butler and have like an ethical like
I could
ethical
pay him a
labor?
livable wage,
Yeah.
and I don't even have to get a rod. And he's not. I could have him be blue if I really wanted to.
And this also reduces your hit point maximum, which in real life you have like 5 hit points, so you're giving away half of your life to make this dude.
To make a little blue man
To make a blue man.
and become significantly weaker.
I
What if
think
my
this is a
nemesis finds out?
I know. And I think this is a detrimental spell.
Detrimental.
Because I would just use the money to hire a staff. You
And
know?
also, then everyone's gonna ask about the blue man I created, and I can't.
And then you have to tell them about the human doll that you bled all over. And then the party's vibe dies way the hell down.
And I have to call my blue man to bring the car
You have
around
to
and
call
take
the
me
blue
out.
man. And you have to call the blue man to give you a ride, which means wait, hold on. I want to continue talking about this blue man. Would you have to get them like United States ID? Like, would you have to like if I want the blue man to drive for me, would I need to get them a driver's license? Would I need to take this man and register them at the DMV? You know?
And
Would it
also,
what if I want them to get a
is
job? Do I have to help the blue man study for the GED? No, thank
and
you.
does the blue man come out like a little baby man? Do I have to teach him?
Do I have to teach him how to eat with a
Because
spoon?
I don't want to have to do that, but I guess I do. I will.
Yeah. Okay. Next, we're getting to Crown of Stars, which I think this is a big murder spell.
Rips, but it's such a big murder spell, and I
Big
want it
murder
so bad,
spell.
and I can't wait to get to 7th level for it. Because holy shit! But yeah, no, you can't have this one
It's a
and
pretty
be
dope
good.
spell, but it's basically just a floating gun around your head.
It's a bunch
Uh,
of little radiation grenades.
Speaking of grenades, did someone say
This one's a
landmines?
bomb.
This is
This
a
one's a big old
this is
bomb.
a Claymore landmine.
No, you know what this
Um,
is? You know in cartoons when you see like a big fat stick of dynamite with a clock on it? This is what that is.
Here, hold this.
um
Material component, same as Fireball. Yeah, I don't want to be put on a domestic terrorist watch list.
but very rare. I may make a case for very rare application.
I urge you very much not to.
The
But
world's most kick-ass firework.
I think if that was true, we would start using like actual rockets for fireworks.
I mean, some could say that it's only cowardice stopping us.
I think the fact that it's stopping us is enough for me.
Fair point. Fair point. Also, maybe dangerous. Could kill a
Definitely
bird.
dangerous. So many birds. Next spell, Divine Word. You utter a divine word. You choose any number of creatures you see within range. Each creature you can hear must make a charisma saving throw. It must. Oh my god, this is the kill someone instantly spell.
Oh my god.
Assuming that most people have 20 hit points or fewer, they would be killed instantly.
And how big is the range? Oh no!
30-foot range.
Whoa!
Any number of creatures you can see within range. So as long as you see them
Whoa.
within 30 feet, you say the big chungus, and then they all die.
And then any other people are like deafened or blinded and deafened.
Yeah. I mean, there is a chance that they succeed the charisma saving throw. But then again, that's like 50-50. Do you want to take
Yeah,
those chances?
I don't.
Yeah.
I hate for somebody to just be like boner, and then I'm just like
Detrimental?
yeah, detrimental.
Detrimental. Draconic transform.
I already know where this one is going. I already know where this one is going.
What do you mean you already know where this is going? Is this the one where you turn into a dragon?
Yeah, this one. Well, you don't turn into a full dragon, but you get blind sight, and as you can see, wings and a breath weapon. And now the downside is you do need the statuette of a dragon worth at least 500 GP.
Not gonna find
But-
that on what's it called again?
Etsy,
The antique, the store, the show with the antiques, and you can buy antiques off
Bad
of it.
Dragon. Oh, Antique Roadshow. I think is
Antique
what you're talking
Roadshow
about.
is what I'm thinking of. Not gonna find that on Antique Roadshow.
No, but where I will find it is an ancient crypt, and
Okay.
But this turns me into American Dragon Drake Long.
This would turn you into American Dragon Drake Long, however, only for a minute if you're concentrating. You get a breath weapon, yes, but we've already talked about how the breath weapon can be really hit or miss.
Yeah, yeah.
Wings, you already get to fly with other spells. And then Blindside, I'm sure you can get that from other spells. This is just an amalgamation of a bunch of other spells that are not very useful, and it only lasts for a minute, and it's super expensive.
Yeah, yeah.
Should we put it in the
But
rad category?
I think it just rips is the thing. Like,
I mean, it'd be really
yeah.
cool to just turn into a dragon for a minute, but like, that's it.
What am I gonna do? I'm gonna pretend to be a dragon.
Yeah.
This one is kind of strange. If it has a material component, not so good. But if it doesn't,
No material component for Dream of the Blue Veil. Up to 8 willing creatures and experience visions of another world on the material plane. Oerth, Toro, Kryn, Eberron. Oh my gosh, wait, this is just like what is it? That a bunch of TikTok teenagers did so they could have sex with Harry Potter.
shifting. This is shifting.
Shifting. This is shifting.
Yeah, I mean, okay. So here's my only thing, though.
What's your only thing?
My thing is, you need like an item from the destination you're going to. So I gotta find something from another dimension.
That's easy. I just go, listen, if I want to go to Harry Potter World, I just go to Universal Studios, and I go into the gift shop, and I hold a wand for 10 minutes, and then I'm in Harry Potter Town.
Oh my god. So okay, so we're saying that it would work with like things from franchises.
That's what I would try first. I don't know if it would work, but that's what I would
I
try.
mean, shit, if that's the case, if that's a possibility, I'm definitely in.
I mean, I'm 100% in on this.
And also, this one ain't one hell of a TikTok, if you know what I'm saying. It gets those shifting teens in on this. It's like, hey, yo, I'm making out with Ron Weasley. It's weird.
I'm gonna say this is sort of okay to have.
Yeah.
If it works. If it doesn't work, then it's not very useful.
Maybe if I finally find a way to get that nether realm kush, I could find a way to transport myself into D&D.
Etherealness. Etherealness.
Etherealness.
Do
Is
you
there
become a
etherealness?
ghost? I think it's
Yo, Danny Phantom
etherealness.
is just 14.
Is this the Danny Phantom spell?
Yeah.
Oh, dope. Okay, how much would you want to be Danny Phantom?
Every goddamn day of my life is there's a verbal and somatic component. Ooh. Yeah, no, this one is a life changer.
You think this
But
is a
I
life changer?
become a ghost for 8 hours.
Yeah.
You could be extremely nosy.
There's a lot of things you could do. Ooh, do you think this might be a horseshoe spell?
Ooh. Yeah. Oh wow. Okay, wait. So when I cast a spell, can I go back and forth between the ethereal and the material?
It doesn't look like it.
Oh, okay. So that even then though, that is still pretty fucking cool.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think still a life changer because I could be I could like be somewhere, but like enjoying somewhere else, like, getting to
Mhm.
movies for free.
Yeah, the movies are free. That's good. Finger of Death. Kill someone, turn them into zombies.
I don't need to do that.
Yeah, I think the fact
That-
that you can turn them into a zombie, I mean, at least it's permanently under your command.
Yeah, which is nice. That is something. It's a cool party trick, but
Your dog is dead now and belongs to me. Um,
Kill that dog. That dog's my dog.
I think creating more undead is a pretty detrimental thing.
Yeah, that's like detrimental. Don't need to be making zombies.
Firestorm. This is the napalm
Have you
spell.
seen what's happening to Canada? Fucking no, thank
I have
you.
not seen what's happening to Canada.
They did all that orange fog in New York because there was
Oh.
a big fire, I believe. Don't quote me on that though. Maybe it wasn't Canada.
Yeah, I'm in California. That one lit cigarette will just piss everyone off.
Witski, the whole place.
Yeah. Um. Okay. 4Cage.
Great for babysitting.
Great for babies.
This one is actually pretty good for babysitting.
You put him in a cage. Um. So they're just trapped inside of a cage for an hour. Uh,
Yeah,
Huge
nap
gold piece
time.
cost though.
Huge, but not consumed. Wait,
Okay.
does it? Yeah, it doesn't say that it consumes it.
I mean, when a spell lists a gold piece cost, you can assume that that's going to be consumed.
Oh, that's true. That's true.
So
And getting ruby dust.
ruby
Yikes.
dust is going to be tricky.
That's a lot of ruby dust
A
too.
lot of ruby dust. I say very rare application because great for babysitting, but
You got to be a desperate babysitter.
very desperate.
It's got to be one of those babies that like wants to explore a construction site or something.
Yeah.
You got to use it on that specific baby.
That the baby who's wandering a construction site and everywhere they go, they just happen to slip right out of your reach, even though they're oblivious to how much in danger they're in.
Yeah, that's the baby to use this on. But other than that, there's no reason for Force Gauge.
Oh my gosh. I think this is the Mordenkainen Magnificent Mansion with the serial numbers filed off.
It is.
Oh
Okay.
man. Have you seen this spell on Critical Role?
No, but I fantasized about having it ever since I became a wizard.
I think this is a life-changing spell because how dope would it be to have your perfect mansion?
It would be the dopest, and not only do I have a mansion, I also have 100 spooky ghosts who do whatever I want.
That is amazing.
And what do I need? Like I need a knife and a spoon or whatever the hell.
Mm-hmm.
Easy dub.
It's still cheaper than an actual mansion.
Of course, cheaper than an actual mansion. I'd put my mansion on top of Jeff Bezos' mansion. Crush his mansion. Now I have the best mansion. I'm usually very anti-mansion, but this mansion,
It's magic.
I'm a fan of this mansion.
Mirage Arcane.
This one also kicks ass.
This seems like a pretty ass-kicking spell. You make terrain up to 1 mile. I don't know what the spell does.
Oh my god, dude. So, you know, hallucinatory terrain?
Yeah.
This is basically that, but like the illusion can be tactile.
Oh.
This is the mirror dimension from Doctor Strange.
Oh. Okay, what would I do this? What would I use this for? What's the purpose? What's the utility?
You could make a house.
Oh yeah.
Because yeah, the illusion includes audible, visual, tactile, and olfactory elements. So you can make it look like a house, feel like a house, smell like a house.
Yeah. Great.
And this is for a mile.
Yeah.
So you just get a mile worth of terrain that is just yours to fuck with however you want. You can create whatever, and it feels real. Now,
Would you
if
say
somebody
that this is life changing?
oh, 100%.
Yeah. I say for sure that this is life changing.
And plus it lasts 10 days. So you can have like 10 of these basically around the world.
Wow. All right. I'm down. I'm down to clown. This is Mordenkainen's Swa. I don't know what the full thing is.
Mordenkainen's sword. It's a kill people spell.
Oh, this is a kill people spell?
Yeah, from what I remember, you create like a sword, and it does like 3d10 force damage, which is, it's nice, very cool, Mordenkainen, but I need to kill people with this arcane sword.
I'm gonna say not very useful on this one.
That's safe to say for me.
Yeah. A plane shift.
Oh, baby, 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 baby. Okay. So I've only got one thing here.
What's that?
One thing. I am not a real life adventurer, and I only have one spell slot. So wherever I am there for 24 hours.
You are there for 24 hours. However, you could like plane shift into heaven.
Whoa.
You know?
True. True.
Like, imagine plane shifting into a paradise. That's like the best vacation.
Okay, but I posit this.
Mm-hmm.
A forked metal rod worth at least 250 GP attuned to a particular plane of existence. So, do I have to find a fork attuned to heaven?
I'm sure if you go into the Vatican and just fill a duffel bag full of stuff and just test it out one after the other, you could probably find something.
Yeah, you know what? True. I could probably steal at least one artifact.
Yeah.
If I really put my mind to it. I can't wait for that clip to play in court. Like, peep me like 5 years down the line and like an Indiana Jones cosplay in handcuffs. And you're like, and Mr. Sand, did you say this in the Dice Brain YouTube video? And I'll be like, that thing belonged in a museum.
Okay, I'm gonna say very rare application, given how rare it would be to find an actual tuning fork.
Ancient artifact.
Yeah. Power word pain. I think this is another kill people spell.
Or
Or
it's either
just
like a
make
stun.
someone feel full of just pain. Oh, okay. If the target has 100 hit points or fewer, it is subject to crippling pain. Otherwise, the spell has no effect. Oh my gosh, so you don't even do damage to it. You just give it the worst pain imaginable.
Oh my god! So you just give him like a pinched sciatic nerve?
Yeah.
Wow!
Yeah.
Wow! That or like you give someone like a kidney stone.
Yeah. This is instant kidney stone spell.
Wow.
Wow.
Okay. Um.
Perfect
Well, if
nemesis
you're
spell.
perfect nemesis spell, nemesis, watch out with it. How long does it last? Is it a
Uh
minute?
Christ. Duration instantaneous. While the target is affected by crippling pain.
Oh, okay. So it's a Constitution save.
Okay, so they keep making constitution saves until it wears off.
Okay, so if I find my nemesis on a sick day, I can get my money's worth on this spell.
Oh, absolutely, yeah.
Honestly, I'm not gonna say detrimental because there are uses for it. Because nobody gets hurt.
I
Nobody
mean,
gets hurt.
no one suffers permanent damage, which I think is so great. Except for like the mental damage of what it feels like to have your arm twisted 360 degrees while your balls are being crushed.
Yeah, like, and maybe somebody like I go to the Jordan Peterson convention. I sit in the crowd, wait for him to say something in favor, and like say like anything, and then
Yeah.
bada bing, bada boom,
Mhm.
your nuts are being crushed by a 500-pound weight, Jordan Peterson. I'm sorry.
Yeah. Imagine
What?
what it feels like to have a gorilla turn your nuts into guacamole.
I'm gonna say sort of okay to have. Or very rare application. Very rare
I'm
application.
gonna say sort of okay to have because
Yeah.
because also
Ooh,
people
be
would know not to fuck with you, which I also think is really cool. Because you would look at someone and say some dope ass shit, and then they would just like you know just start convulsing, and I'm a fan of that. I would
yeah.
actually get such a hard god complex with this spell. Like, this might be a horseshoe spell.
This is actually, yeah, thinking about it, because I'm fantasizing, but like, yes, anybody who's a little bit weird
Mhm.
around me is going to be. Yeah, no, this one is another
This
horseshoe.
is definitely a
A
horseshoe
lot of the
spell.
power word ones are a horseshoe.
Prismatic spray, bunch
Super
of
kill
different
people spell.
super kill people.
This is like Russian roulette with like bullets crafted by the gods.
Yeah, so what are we saying? Detrimental? Not very useful?
Yeah, detrimental. Because not only is it a weapon, it's a weapon where you don't know what the fuck it's gonna do.
Yeah. Yeah. Project image. Create a illusory copy of yourself that lasts the duration. 1 day!
Hard, hard. Whoa.
Okay, it looks and sounds like you, but it's intangible. So if anyone touches you, then the spell is ruined. Up to twice your speed, make a gesture speak. Okay. So I don't see this doing any chores or anything like that, but like
But as
as
an
content creators.
influencer, yeah, I
Yeah.
was gonna say, whoa. Who's that on stage? Is it John or is it fucking hologram Coolio or not? Well, no, it
Hologram
has to be
Tupac.
me. Hologram Tupac. Yeah. This is the life changer.
This is a life changer.
I
Yeah.
I ain't showing up to shit
Mhm.
anymore.
Remember though when the trend when like COVID was happening and people were filming themselves in like a 5 minute loop and then playing that as their background to get out of business meetings? This is that real
Oh.
life spell.
Whoa. Whoa. Also, I was it fully gonna say the circus with my whole chest, And then I was like, John, you can't just join the circus. And also, it's like, what's the act? Like, hey, I'm a guy that can also be another guy. Akagasha.
Cool. I have an identical twin. Your performance sucks. Um, let's see. Next spell, regenerate. This is
Oh.
pretty dope because you get to regenerate limbs.
Oh my god. Yo, that rips.
Yeah. Imagine. Okay, this would be the dopest party trick.
Oh, yeah.
Hear me
Yeah.
out. Go to the party. Find like an axe, like a wood cutting axe in the pantry. I don't know. Hand it to someone. Say, quick, chop off my arm. And they're like, what? And you just say, do it. Chop off my arm. And then they chop off your arm. And then you're in so much pain. They go, why the hell did you do that? And you go, don't worry. Check this out. 1 minute, your hand's back.
Wow. Wow. Okay. And
Also like the miracles that you can do with it.
yeah, and be like the sequel to Jesus. I'm in. Life changer.
I'm also down for life changer. I feel like there's a lot of good you can do with that spell.
Oh, we're coming up on it. I can feel it in my
I
bones.
mean, you can feel it in your bones.
We're coming up on the 7th level spell.
Oh boy.
This is close, but it's not it.
This isn't it. I'll figure it out. I don't want to spoil myself. Resurrecting someone. This is just, let's see, dead for no more than a century. So anyone who has died since 1923. For a diamond worth $650,000.
Okay, so it's like, hey, not Patreon,
Kickstarter, GoFundMe.
Hey, Kickstarter, how bad do you? Wow, who's somebody cool that died?
John F. Kennedy.
Oh, hey America, do we want another shot on figuring out about this whole magic bullet business? Let's ask the man himself.
Yeah, or Martin Luther King. You could resurrect Martin Luther King.
Whoa, yo, racism. It's time for round 2. Bringing you back.
And do you know how socialist Martin Luther King got during his later years?
Oh my god.
You know, like that's why the FBI assassinated. Don't tell anyone. The FBI totally assassinated him. Okay. But if you did like a GoFundMe and like maybe got a sponsorship from BLM, I don't know if they do sponsorships.
Yeah. Hey, BLM, I'm doing an ancient ritual. Can you
just fork over $650K and we could get MLK back?
Don't ask what it's for. I might be getting a big gem.
Trust me. Big trust me on this.
Yeah, if you could just get me a huge fucking diamond, Martin Luther King is gonna come back.
If you could get a fist-sized diamond.
Yeah. If you guys could buy the Hope diamond, so I could use it. I gotta use it for something. Martin Luther King is definitely involved. Not wink, nudge, nudge.
Oh man, yeah,
that's gonna be so suspicious. That's gonna be so.
But also, this would be really dope.
Yeah, it could be really dope. I think definitely life changing if you get it to work. But you might have to like be at like a diamond buying place after like being famous or trying to bring back Martin Luther King. Be like, no. Hear me out. I know it looks weird.
Okay, hear me out. You get Elon Musk to donate the money as a publicity stunt to resurrect like Harambe or something.
Oh,
you know,
but
that gets your name in the news.
And
now you're the resurrection dude, and then you get the credibility.
Okay, I'm into it. So do a couple publicity stunts just to get the ball rolling.
Yeah, you scam some rich lunatics who are willing to hear you out.
Mr. Beast, Elon Musk,
Beast,
Joe Rogan. I'd probably be on Mr. Beast channel every week.
Yeah.
We got a new diamond.
We got another diamond for John the Resurrector. And today we're going to be today. We have 10 actual people who have dead family members, and if they keep their hand on this diamond,
this-
we'll resurrect their dead parent. Oh my god,
Oh wow.
that's going in the
Oh.
Up next, reverse gravity.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. Do you want the coolest music video? Or do you remember that part in Inception where the hallway got all weird?
Yeah.
You're gonna love this one. I mean, like, okay, listen, I can fly for 10 minutes.
Mm-hmm.
This one, it's like I can just do one of those things where they put me on a plane that does a loop-de-loop.
Yeah, I mean, I guess this would be pretty cool if you did this for like, you know how like Gravity, like the movie Gravity, you know, like with Sandy B,
Oh yeah.
you know, and like all the lengths that Hollywood filmmakers will go to simulate zero gravity. You could just be the zero gravity guy, but then that's a really niche skill to have.
And you only have a minute.
And you only have a minute to get the take right, which it takes a minute to say action in the Hollywood sets.
I think very rare application, because even
I
then,
agree.
like this could anti nemesis, of course.
Of course.
You could do this when they're doing the big throw at the football game.
Mm-hmm. And then the ball just goes up. It keeps going up.
No, but then they look the coolest. And then they kiss Hillary Duff. Shit.
Oh, you know what you do is you do this during the big basketball game for the game-winning dunk. You cast reverse gravity on yourself. You fly up into the air, drop concentration, do the most nasty dunk on your nemesis. You win nationals, and then you kiss Hillary Duff.
And he gets so embarrassed he dies. Perfect.
Dies. He has a heart attack and dies, and his parents kill themselves.
Take that shit, nemesis.
That shit. Well, I'm smooching on HD.
HD smooches. High definition. Okay, this one.
Sequester. I hardly know.
My favorite Looney Tune.
By means of the spell, a willing creature or object can be hidden away from detection for the duration when you cast this spell. Okay. Oh man. Okay, well this is going to cost 5,000 gold. But
yeah,
this could be the ultimate if you need anything to disappear. I'm your guy, you know?
Yeah, oh, that's true.
You can be the disappearing guy.
Also, this is how I get my ticket into Future Carville. I cast Sequester on myself. Instant cryogenic freezing.
Oh. That's interesting.
I could cryogenic freeze anybody, so...
Let me see. How much would that cost? Why is my phone not turning on? Okay, now it's turning on. How much?
5,000
times 650. So it'd be $3.25 million.
Okay.
For one to cryogenically freeze one person.
So that'd be for those people with like secret like money.
Mm-hmm. I see this being a great spell if you're like a drug dealer that needs to hide bodies or hide drugs.
Oh. Well, it is until dispelled. So I wonder if it's like, do I have dispel magic or do I also have the power to dispel it?
It says until dispelled, and you can set the condition to end when to end the spell. So it could be, okay. I would like to sequester this this crate of meth. You can tell I've been watching Breaking Bad. I want to sequester this pound of meth until I'm over the border, and then once I'm over the border, then it unsequesters itself, and then I can sell it and then make the money back.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah. You know what? I'm in. I
The
think
only
very rare
problem,
application.
yeah, the only problem is I'm not a drug dealer.
Exactly. And I won't be, especially even if I get the spell. Because
Even if I
that's
get the spell, maybe I'll consider it, but I probably won't.
I probably won't do it
Hmm.
unless somebody with a lot of money asks me to.
And then probably, yeah. Simulacrum. You make like a Xerox of yourself, right?
Yeah, this one is insane, and it would be kind of cool,
Uh-huh.
but I think the gold piece cost does it in.
Oh,
Because
no, 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 no.
you don't think so?
I think this is a ridiculous gold cost.
Yeah, because again, it's ruby dust, and that's going to be pretty hard.
Uh-huh.
And even then, you got to make a body out of snow, which I can't imagine is going to be the easiest.
Yeah.
And then you have like a clone of someone. But I think that's a weird thing to have.
Here's how I see this working.
Okay.
This would be great as a service. I mean, a lot of these high level spells with all huge gold piece costs can only work if it's like given like some kind of service. So let's see, 650 times 1500. So that's about $1 million to cast this
So
spell.
for $1 million,
For $1 million, I can
plus
create a copy of yourself.
probably, if we're being honest, hiring somebody to make the ice person.
Yeah. I think this would be great for studios, for movie studios, for like
Oh,
K-pop stars, but like or like rock stars, where you can have them go on press junkets and you can have them go on commercials. You can have them do all the things that distract from like the art that they're trying to do.
I think this one is a really good one, but the ethics of it are kind of dicey.
The ethics are pretty dicey because then which one is you? Who are you really? There's a lot of identity crisis stuff going on with this one.
If I make one for like a movie studio, who's gonna stop them from like using it when the person who it is made out of dies?
Yeah. Although I'm sure you could work out some kind of contract.
Yeah, like don't do anything weird with this,
Yeah.
or I will know.
And then the estate can sue you if you die, you know?
Yeah, so maybe not that bad.
I feel like if you work out the right contract, this spell could be really good. The only problem is you'd have to find the $1 million to cast it.
And that sounds like a bothersome process. So
Mm.
maybe like very rare application.
Oh, I'm down with that, man. Let's see. Symbol.
This one sadly is useless.
Is it? You,
Or
you
oh
don't want to
wait, no
give
no
someone
no.
insanity for a minute?
I forgot. I thought so. I remember that you could do this with other spells. I forgot that it had its own thing.
Yeah.
Okay, so wow,
Let's see. Yeah, this is just like a glyph.
it's a glyph. What's the material component?
Mercury, phosphorus, and a powder, diamond, and opal with a total value of 1,000 gold, which is $650,000 in real life money.
Okay, so
Great
you
service for millionaires.
yeah, great service for millionaires. I'd be the best assassin.
Hmm.
Um.
You could probably age at 47 some of these.
Oh yeah, hundred
Yeah.
percent. And some of them are cool. For well, I was gonna say like I could use it for sleep on myself, but then again, I would need this material component.
Yeah.
Um. But yeah, I think as a service for millionaires, it's interesting. So
Hmm.
again, very rare application. I think a lot of
Hmm.
the service for millionaires ones are like perfect from like the rare application.
Yeah. Ooh, teleport.
This
Is this the
is the
spell?
one.
Is this the one?
This is the one.
Be able
Because I
to
mean,
teleport anywhere.
anywhere you can, anywhere you think of or are kind of
Mhm.
familiar with.
Yeah, I could just look at a bunch of pictures of Venice and then like boom, I'm in Venice, you know?
Have you seen the movie Jumper?
I've not, but I've heard of it, and I think I know what you're talking about. Yeah.
This is the Jumper spell.
Yeah.
And all my jumper heads are gonna be freaking out when they hear me say Jumper. You know, Jumper, the movie Jumper.
um Man, yeah, I think this is great. I think this is a great spell. I'd say this is a life-changing spell.
Instant life changing spell.
Absolutely.
It's also hard to horseshoe this one.
Yeah, because you can't go to anywhere that you're not familiar with without having like a very like huge chance of there being a mishap happening. So you're gonna want to go to places that you are familiar with. So you're not gonna be teleporting into like bake vaults or anything like that.
Exactly.
I'm a fan of the spell.
Fantastic spell.
Incredible spell. Love it. Next spell, Temple of the Gods.
This is insane. That's an
Let me see.
insane name.
That's a pretty insane name. Let's see if it's even insaner. I think you actually literally just create a temple. Yeah, you just create a temple.
Oh, so this is like God's magnificent mansion.
Yeah, it's like Mordenkainen's Magnificent Mansion, except it's meant to be a place of worship and not a place of ghost orgies.
I mean, definitely cool.
And the gold piece cost is pretty low, considering all the
Yeah,
other gold piece costs.
yeah. I mean, shit. I think it's like with it being a magnificent mansion with a theme. I think it's still life changing. It's just like, oh, it's a lot for your magnificent mansion.
Mm-hmm.
There's a lot of subtext.
Hmm.
But you could also, and is it? Yeah. So if you cast every day for a year, it's permanent. So you can help some churches out.
Yeah, I mean, if that's your thing.
Yeah. That's the other thing. It's like you got to be careful supporting the church.
Yeah, I'm gonna say sort of okay to have,
Yeah.
given
Yeah.
like the stipulations where it has to be part of an organized religion situation.
Oh, yeah. That's the thing. It's themed after the religion I use it for.
Yeah,
Ooh.
but it would be really cool to just go into like the American South and just plop a mosque down.
Oh,
How
instant
great
mosque
would that
spell.
be? How dope would it be?
Oh, well, and if I could do it in like a little scamp way every day for a year, and then it's permanent.
Yeah. Oh my God, it's like that one video. Okay. Like town council mosque. Oh, there's this one video where they like go to the south and God, like they go to like one of the most like a southern I can't find it. But it's like a video where they go to like a southern town and then they prank it by saying that they're going to build this massive golden mosque and everyone gets really pissed off because they're all like white Christians.
Wow.
It's really funny. And
Yeah,
they
that's
go,
the play.
they're like, what about terrorism? What about our safety? And they go, don't worry, we're going to have the mosque be protected and heavily armed guards. No one's going to be attacking the mosque. You're like, no.
Yeah. Oh my! I'll have to go on the hunt for that video.
I gotta find it. Next up is Whirlwind. This is the last spell. I think this just kills people.
Yeah, no, this is creating a little tornado, basically.
Make a tornado, kill some people.
I don't want to do that.
Not a huge fan of that.
That's how you go to jail.
That is prison. Okay, before we move on to 8th level, I got to go grab my energy drink that I forgot.
Best of luck to you, traveler.
I'll be right
I'll be
back.
waiting here.
And then let's wait for D&D Beyond to load.
which occasionally takes forever and a day. Holy shit.
Okay. Abby Dalzim's horrid wilting?
Mm.
This doesn't sound fun. You
You
draw
know,
the moisture from every creature in a 30-foot cube centered on you. Each creature must make a con save. Creature takes 12d8 necrotic damage on a failed save. So this is big murder. Not only a murder, but like death from chapped lips kind of murder.
yeah, this 100% kills people.
I'd say war crime level of murder.
War crime, detrimental level of murder.
Yeah. Next is animal shapes, which I think you can turn into an animal for 24 hours.
This is the Animorph spell.
This is the Animorph spell, yeah. And it lasts for a whole day.
So
But
I'm an Animorph all day long.
and
Life-changing
you
spell.
get to keep your intelligence, your wisdom, and your charisma. So I feel like there's a lot you can do with this spell.
Plus, any number of willing creatures I can see within range.
So you and all your friends can turn into wolves or
Yeah, and
birds.
it's challenge rating 4 or lower.
Yeah.
So nothing too crazy, but still.
You could be crocodiles.
Yo!
Like there's nothing you can't be. I think this is really dope.
Life changer. I gotta say
Okay.
it.
I'll agree with you on that. Life changing. Anti-magic field. This is pretty useless
Yeah.
because there's not going to be any other kind of magic around you. I think not very
E-
useful is the proper category.
Even though I'm vindictive in nature on
Mhm.
occasion, there's no other magic for me to ruin. So,
Like, unless my nemesis has magic, I'm not going to care.
in which case this is the spell.
Yeah.
Because fuck his magic. But
Yeah. Oh, your nemesis is a he. I'm learning more things about your nemesis.
of
And
course my nemesis is a man. I love women.
women have done nothing wrong. And antipathy and sympathy. This actually might be a very useful spell for you, John, because you kind of need to learn how to not be a psychopath.
This is the one spell that could solve my main character flaw.
Yeah. The enchantment causes creatures of you designated to feel an intense urge to leave the area and avoid the target. So you can have your vibes can be so rancid, you scare people away.
No need. If you're just a little bit autistic, you can do that for free.
This just sounds like high school. Well, at least there's also sympathy, where you cause specified creatures to feel an intense urge to approach the target within 60 feet. Which when the creature, so you can get people to want to also approach you. So this is like a good spell to have at the cafe, and you want the cute barista to ask about the screenplay you're writing.
Yeah, this is a pretty dope spell.
I think this is pretty dope. I mean, it's just funny that your vibes can be so rancid. I mean, also this is for the target, so you could cast this spell on your nemesis and make everyone not want to dance with them at the prom.
Oh my god! And then I do like the sickest moves of all time.
Mm-hmm.
Well, like no, everyone thinks they stink, and I'm the
Yeah.
king of prom.
And then you become the new prom king. I feel like this is, I don't know about life changing, but I feel like it's actually useful.
Oh yeah, 100%.
Yeah. I don't, because I
Because it's
don't,
instant high, or it's instant high status.
yeah. Clone. Okay. Huge gold piece cost. However, never die.
Never die, but you do have to explain the clone tank. And that is a huge ask.
That is, yeah. Yeah.
So it's actually an art piece.
It's symbolic of capitalism.
It's
I
like,
don't know.
but if you can explain the clone tank, yes, completely life-changing spell. And if I got it now, I'd be forever young.
You could just decide what age you want to be, or you at least the age you want to start at. So you could start as like a kid with the knowledge of like a 60-year-old or however, whenever you die of old age.
Oh shit!
So what if you spend your whole life playing the game, right? Which is like a diamond worth 1,000 gold, and then a vessel worth at least 2,000 gold with a sealable lid. So it could just be a jar. Oh, no large enough to hold a creature. Huge urn, coffin, mud-filled cyst in the ground, or crystal filled with solid. Okay, you buy your way up to that, right? You
Yeah,
spend your whole life. So instead of buying a house, instead of buying a car, this is what you spend all of your money on.
wheel and deal.
You wheel and deal, you play the stock market, you do whatever you need to do to get this. And then you have permanent life from there, from then on out. Because then you could just every single time you reappear as a clone, you can do what you can to make your money.
Yeah, it's like the thing with the all the monkeys and the typewriters. If I
Yeah,
do this enough times, I'm gonna become a millionaire.
yeah, exactly.
Okay.
I think
Yeah.
this is life changing, as in you literally cannot die.
Oh yeah, no, we're getting past. We're getting up to the point where a lot of these are gonna be life changing.
Yeah. Control weather.
Yeah.
Uh,
Also, I can't see your screen anymore.
damn it. Hold on.
Wait, you might need to flip it on and off again. There we go. Watch stream. There we are.
Yeah. Change control weather. I wouldn't say this is life changing per se.
Well, what can you make it snow?
You can make it cold. No, you can't make it snow. Uh,
You could make it so there's a snow day. If you have a job where it's like a snow day, like a work from home snow day is possible,
mm-hmm.
you could just make that happen.
Yeah.
Or if you got like an outfit that has a lot of layers and the weather isn't quite enjoy or weather isn't quite agreeing with you, there you go.
I would say this is useful, but not necessarily life changing.
Yeah, actually useful,
This
probably.
is actually useful. Up next is Dark Star.
Sounds very kill people.
I think this might be big kill people. I think this might be the black hole spell. Uh, for the duration, the spell's area is difficult terrain. A creature with dark vision can't see through magical darkness, and non-magical light can't illuminate it. No sound can be created within or past the area. Any creature that enters the spell area must make a con save. The creature takes 8 to 10 force damage. So this, yeah, this is the black hole spell. So
Don't do that. That's so weird.
for a minute, you get a hole, and also you need a drop of blood to cast it.
Which is unsafe and unsanitary.
Unsanitary, first of all. Second of all, borderline apocalyptic. Um,
I'd say detrimental.
I would also say detrimental. So I feel like if space war crimes were a thing, creating a black hole would be pretty bad. Demiplane.
This one rips.
Empty room, 30 feet in dimension, made of wood or stone. When the spell ends, the door disappears. Lasts for an hour. You create a new demiplane. This rips, but like, can't I just cast Magnificent Mansion? You know?
No, you know what this is?
Hmm.
A million kajillion storage units. Hide anything.
No, because it creates each time you cast a spell, you create a new demiplane. Oh, or have the shadowy demiplane you created previous. Ooh. Mmm.
Now
Yeah.
you're seeing the.
Yeah, I'm seeing it. Yeah, I have a lot of random shit in my room that I don't want to get rid of, but also would like to not have around.
It goes in the gym in the demiplane. Also, steal anything. Supermarket sweep.
I mean, the one stipulation is that you can only get it for an hour.
Only for an hour, but it's like, okay, I'm in the store. I load up a cart full of everything I want to steal.
Mhm.
Create a demiplane, put it in there. Go to sleep. Wake up. Pull the cart out. Bada bing, bada bam.
Free shopping cart.
Free shopping cart too.
Yeah. Okay. I'd say I don't know about life changing, but definitely useful.
Definitely useful.
Um, Dominate monster. Hello.
Yeah, this one is probably a horseshoe because you can dominate anything.
Yeah. Last for an hour. Yeah, this is pretty dubious. I'm down with the horseshoe. I feel like there's a lot that you could do with it, but a lot of not good you can do with it, which I qualifies for horseshoe pretty well.
And like the ethics of dominating something, not good, not a good look.
Not a good look. Next, we have the worst Tyler the Creator album.
Oh,
I'm
whoa!
kidding. I'm joking. I'm joking. I'm joking.
I mean, like, listen, as like a rap fan, I'm not gonna say that you're wrong, but yeah,
Earthquake.
it has some good songs.
Yeah.
Um, this is gonna do more harm than good.
Yeah. I don't, like, what can I do with an earthquake except for like kill a bunch of Californians?
You could, you could freak out a bunch of, well, not probably not freak out a bunch of Californians, because I'm sure you guys are used to it now. But maybe if like your crush is near you, you could earthquake them into your arms. But even then, there are better Riz tactics than that. So
Yeah.
just don't do this one.
I'm just gonna say not very useful.
No, not very useful at all.
It's just boring. Feeble mind, I would actually. This one kind of slaps.
This one rips. This one
This-
rips. But
oh
it's also so bad to do to anybody. I think it's a
yeah.
horseshoe, possibly even detrimental.
Yeah, because I don't seem like horseshoe is it's so useful that it makes you evil. I don't think feeble mind would be very useful. I think it just makes you evil.
Yeah, because I don't think there's anything anybody could do or making them like a vegetable forever is something I
Yeah.
could be like cool with forever.
Yeah. Glibness. Until the this is a really short one. Until the spell ends, you make a charisma check. You can replace the number you roll with a 15. Additionally, no matter what you say, magic would determine if you are telling the truth, indicates that you are being truthful. Lie about anything.
Oh my god. Lie about
Yeah.
anything. Convince anyone to do anything.
Yeah. Well, I mean, depends. What do you think your charisma score is in real life?
As like a performer and a rap
Mhm.
artist, I think pretty fucking good.
Mm-hmm.
Like okay, not to use like TikTok as like a measure for my charisma,
Mm-hmm.
but a lot of just the dumbest shit I've ever said, like thousands of people have been like, "Yeah, I can get behind this."
Yeah. Okay. So
I,
maybe like a 16?
yeah, I think my charisma modifier is at least a +2.
I can agree with that. So you're
So
talking replacing whatever, like if you goof up your Riz, like bad, like a major goof, and if you accidentally say the wrong thing to your crush, you can replace that roll with a 15, and then they go, like, actually, he's pretty sweet, you know?
yeah, it's like don't know what it is about him,
Yeah,
but and listen, you can have like a bad charisma score, but you can be proficient in persuasion.
that is true.
So
I don't think this would be life changing, given that you can only use it one time a day.
no, but it is actually useful because it's an hour.
I would say it's actually useful. Yeah. Um. Yeah.
Next
Next,
up,
Holy
Holy Aura.
Aura. Big gold piece cost. That's the first thing I'm looking at now with these high level spells.
A lot of them are for millionaires,
Yeah.
and that's the thing where being like a wizard is a capitalist hellscape.
Yeah. And also, this one just isn't very useful. Doesn't last very
Yeah,
long. I mean, not very useful, I would say.
no, exactly.
Illusory Dragon.
Okay, this one is
Next spell.
crazy. I think I might know exactly where this one is going.
I think I do too. Oh my gosh. So for concentration, a minute, illusion for last spell's duration. You create a huge shadowy dragon. When the illusion appears, any of your enemies that can see him must make a whiz save or become frightened. So you can scare the shit out of anyone with a massive dragon.
And the dragon, I think, can do damage.
It can do damage, yes. It does 7d6 damage of a chosen type.
So this is... It is a murderer spell.
This is a murder spell, but it doesn't have to be a murder spell. It could just be a check out my big dragon spell.
Yeah, it could be a check out my big dragon spell. Could be an intimidation spell. I also think it is perfect for the so fucking rad category.
I think this is the perfect so fucking rad category spell.
I mean, come on.
Yeah. Yeah, this is I think this is probably one of the most raddest spells.
This is the my dad's a dragon. No, I promise I can prove it spell.
Yeah. Hey, Dad, get over here. Up next, Incendiary Cloud. Big war crime.
Super war crime. Huge war crime.
Ultra mega war crime. Put that in the war crime category.
Is it? Wait, is that concentration?
Yes.
Okay, so question. Just as a burgeoning wizard, if I were to cast this and then cast fireball in there, that's big damage, right?
That's a pretty big damage. But you'd have to cast 8th level spells. But that would be pretty big damage.
I hope we get there, because ooh man, I love doing the war crimes.
In D&D. Maddening Darkness. Magical darkness spreads from a point you choose. The darkness spreads around corners. A creature with dark vision can't see through this darkness. Shrieks, gibbering, and mad laughter can be heard within the sphere. Whenever a creature starts its turn in the sphere, wisdom save, 88 psychic damage. Yikes.
Wow. Cool party trick again.
Not a cool party trick.
Well, no, I'm not gonna say it's not cool, because it is. But the problem is that people can die in there.
Yeah.
So, detrimental, probably.
Yeah, I agree with you on that one. Maze. This is the corn spell. Get it?
Yeah. But for real, you can send someone to Shadow Hell with this.
You can send someone to the labyrinth, which... Oh, that's fun. A Minotaur automatically succeeds. Yeah. I think this is really funny. For 10 minutes. And
is there anything in the maze?
No, it's just a maze.
Yeah, okay, go to the back rooms. I don't care. Fuck you.
This is the backroom spell.
This is the back.
Oh my god. Oh, this is perfect. This is perfect backrooms.
It's funny, but
it's so funny. Oh my god.
Okay, but this is also like I know I just said it for Maddening Darkness, but the best party trick.
Yeah. Also, start not like a haunted house, like a haunted maze, like an escape room business. You know,
Oh my god, this could be a game show.
you can't get cameras in the maze, I don't think.
Mm.
Unless you banish someone into a demi-plane with a bunch of camera equipment, set up that camera equipment, the next day, send someone into the maze, film them going through the maze. Next day, send someone into the maze, collect all the camera equipment, have them leave the maze, and then edit the footage from there.
Yeah. Or I hire a wizard to talk to somebody on the demi-plane who has camera equipment. They film it for me.
You could do that too.
Then I could get grants for outsourcing to the ethereal plane.
Yeah. I'm going to say sort of okay to have.
Yeah.
Because I could think of some fun uses for it, but I don't think it'd be too great. Mighty Fortress.
I'm feeling a upgraded magnificent mansion.
This might be. Or this might be upgraded temple, the temple spell. Yeah, you make a fortress.
Okay.
So for 500 gold, which is a lot of money, like a lot of money.
Ridiculous amount of money.
A ridiculous amount of money you can make a castle.
And like definitely cool.
Yeah, but I think I'd rather have the mansion, to be honest.
I would rather have the mansion because I only need a fork and a knife or a fork and a bowl.
I only need cutlery. This requires me to get a diamond, and I get a dingy ass fortress. Like actual, like historical fortresses were not nice to live in. They were good for like defending a village, not fun, not comfortable to be in.
I love plumbing too much.
Love plumbing. I love being able to shit and then not smell it.
That's so big for me. You have no idea how
huge. You know what else I love? Air conditioning, electricity.
Well,
Uh,
and okay, here's the thing. Mansion full of ghosts. Kind of iffy, but it's camp. I can get down with it.
Yeah.
Spooky castle full of ghosts? That's giving Nosferatu, babe.
Ooh.
It's gonna be so much creepier in the nighttime. I can't get into it.
I'm gonna say sort of okay to have because I won't complain if someone gave me a castle.
No, of course not.
Will not complain. But if I could pick Magnificent Mansion, I would do so.
Of course.
Spell mind blank.
Whoa!
Until the spell ends, one willing creature you touch is immune to psychic damage. Any effect. Oh, okay. So this isn't like feeble mind or anything like that. They're just you're not able to read their thoughts. Which I feel like you can't really read thoughts anyways.
Yeah, but there's nothing I'm gonna do with this.
Not very useful?
Yeah, not very useful. I haven't ever talked to a psychic, so
next up, power word stun.
Nothing for me. I don't know. Like maybe give me more confidence to explore urban areas alone in case of a mugging.
But then what if the mugger has a buddy?
Well, I mean, if you were mugging me and you had like a friend and I was like, "Oh, guess him," and your friend was like, "Oh." Would you continue the mugging?
I can't really get myself in the head of a mugger. I'll just settle on very rare application.
Yeah.
Second page. Reality break?
What?
Whenever I see
Matthew!
like Explorer's Guide to Wild Mount with these spells, I'm like, Matthew, what are you doing, buddy?
You can't break reality.
You shatter the barriers between realities and timelines, thrusting a creature into turmoil and madness.
Oh my god.
The target must succeed on a wisdom save or can't take reaction until the spell ends. The effect must roll a d10. Okay.
Okay, so oh wow.
So they die from seeing eldritch horrors.
Yeah.
They die,
Die from getting hit with a dimensional missile.
I guess.
They die from being thrown into a wormhole.
And then they die from being sent into a black hole, just into space. You just send
Into
someone
space.
into space.
So this is an instant murder someone the worst way you can possibly think
However,
of.
comma, no evidence.
No evidence for okay.
No
This with the
evidence.
psychic vision. Oh, with the psychic visions ones, there is no evidence because you just give them an aneurysm. Okay, well, I mean, not useless, but also not good. This is detrimental. Because again, even if you accidentally use this on somebody, it's no good.
Yeah, no bueno. Okay. I'll agree with that. Sunburst, big murder.
Big murder, but also possible tan.
What ranking are we putting this in?
I mean, not very useful, but maybe very rare application depending on how you feel about skin tone.
I'm gonna say not very useful. I'm pretty fine with my skin tone.
I'm done on tanning.
You're good? You're all good?
I got my fair share.
Okay, next spell, telepathy. This actually might be really cool.
Oh wait, that's the feet. That's the feet.
Oh no!
We ruined it. Yeah.
This one?
Yeah.
Okay, August. 24 hours, no gold piece cost. The creature can be aware. Ooh, no range.
Oh. Oh.
This would be so great for me because I'm a terrible texter.
So
like I like my girlfriend gets mad at me because I never start conversations. She always has to be the one who starts conversations. This would be so good because I can just instantly update her about how my day is going and ask her how her day is going from my bedroom while she's at work or while she's at home. Like this is so good.
yeah, and like you said, really all you need to get is rings, which means there's a built-in gift aspect to this.
Yeah. This would be such a nice like anniversary gift right here. This spell's really romantic.
This is true. I think this is a life changer.
And you know what's also great?
What?
That like any communication problems that you're having instantly resolve.
Just your head. Just show him your head.
Boom, just your thoughts immediately.
Also, you can send your partner fart sounds anytime you want. And isn't that beautiful? Isn't that what you want?
That is love.
Or whatever she says in that song.
This is love. I'm gonna say actually useful.
You don't think life changing? Because not only could you do that with your partner, you could also do that with like anybody.
I'll say life changing. Just to make you happy.
Thanks. There's a big smile on the face.
Except for tsunami. Which,
This one, you shouldn't do this.
have you seen what's that? The Impossible with baby Tom Holland?
No.
Oh my gosh, this movie traumatized me. This movie is about a bunch of white people in Japan who get hit by a tsunami. And look, it's baby Tom Holland. And Ewan McGregor is his dad.
Oh my god! Oi! There's a big wife.
Stark.
Mr. Stark. And then in an Obi-Wan Kenobi voice, he's like, "No, Tom.
We must get to the high ground.
We must get to."
There is a scene in this movie where the mom pulls out a like a big like thread out of her mouth, like a piece of twine, and just out of her mouth, and it's disgusting.
Is it from the tsunami? Why?
It's from the tsunami because, like, when you're in a tsunami, a bunch of stuff goes down your gullet because you're flung into, like, fucking tsunami, man.
Oh, okay, that makes sense.
I recommend it. This whole segment's carries. This is a detrimental spell. This is a detrimental spell.
Yeah, don't do that to people.
Don't do tsunamis.
Don't do that to people, or Shrek will get so surprised.
He will be so shocked that you did it, and he will not be happy. Okay, these are the big boys. This is the final countdown.
Now, I feel like a lot of these are probably going to be for billionaires, because I haven't looked at a lot of 9th level spells, but I would imagine they have crazy material components.
This starting out absolutely with astral projection. You need 1,000 gold pieces for each creature and 100 gold pieces to cast the spell. However, astral projection.
Yeah, which is like, don't get me wrong, super cool. Really cool. But plane tickets exist.
And they are much cheaper.
Much cheaper. And then my body is there too, which is cool.
Yeah.
So, I mean, not useless, because you could probably do it with the moon.
You can go into space and not die.
Yeah, which is sick,
Love
NASA
that.
would probably love that.
NASA would be all over it, which is why I think it deserves a very rare application.
Yeah.
Blade of Disaster.
Kind of sounds rad as hell, is the
This
thing.
kind of sounds rad. Let's see what the whole situation is. Thank you, sirens. Closing my window now.
They heard Blade of Disaster and said, disaster!
I'm on my
way! And...
yeah, this seems like a big murder spell.
Oh, wow, yeah, huge murder spell.
Big murder spell, which I don't know why you take the big murder spell here in 9th level.
I'm also not much better than Mordenkainen's Blade or whatever the hell.
Yeah, I think this is not very useful.
Yeah.
Foresight. Ooh.
Oh, it is
no material cost.
Yeah.
Touch a willing creature. You could be that willing creature. Limited ability to see the immediate future.
It's okay to touch yourself.
Can't be surprised. I think this is a very useful spell.
No, this was crazy. This would just make you him for 8 hours out of the day.
You can be him. Actual useful or life-changing?
Life-changing. To have advantage on all checks.
For 8 hours? Every day? Absolutely.
Cracked.
Yeah. Next up, Gate. Material cost.
Huge material cost. But it doesn't say that it's consumed, is the only thing.
Well, if the cost is listed, then you can assume it's going to be consumed.
Assume
the consume.
Assume the consume. Okay, assuming the consume, this is insane. No, don't do this one. But in the world where it's just like you get one expensive diamond and then you have kind of the best teleport, of sick.
It is pretty sick. I mean, I say very rare application because when are you ever going to get that diamond?
True. It'd be the Hope Diamond, and the hope would be for the world to have the best teleport.
Yeah. Imprisonment. Okay. This is
Super jail.
interesting. This is mega jail.
This is
Would
like
you-
a jail dimension.
Yeah. Well, you could choose the jail. You can bury them. You can put them in heavy chains. You can put them in a hedge mate. What's minimus containment? You shouldn't drink someone and put
Whoa!
them in a gem.
Whoa!
You can make them sleep
Whoa!
for a long time. And okay, 500 gold pieces per hit die, so probably very expensive. However, hear me out, and the prison industrial complex, or
That's true.
profit
Or
more off the prison industrial complex.
complex. Or if I hate my nemesis so much, so much. Ooh!
I feel like this could be a good solution to the death penalty.
yeah. Send him to the hell dimension.
Send them into a tiny little cube. Send them into a tiny
Yeah.
little gem.
Put him in a mason jar. Oh, he's
Put them in a
look at
little mason
him.
jar. You
Ah!
could get like a cool gemstone, put it on a ring, put your nemesis in the ring, carry your nemesis around you at all times.
Look at me, nemesis. I'm big and you're small.
You're so tiny.
You fit on my hand.
Oh, wouldn't you like to see the day? Wouldn't you? You never will.
I said, and now I'm in horrible debt, but you're here too.
I am in the deepest of debts. Invulnerability. I think I can guess what this spell. I really like how these 9th level spells are very simple.
Yeah, it's just like, hey, you want to take away a mechanic of the game?
Yeah.
Why the fuck not?
You're immune to all damage.
This one cracked. This was a cracked spell.
This is pretty good. I don't know
Th-
what kind of damage I would be taking.
All of it. All of it. Do you under what?
Huge gold piece
Yeah.
cost. And also you need a piece of adamantine, which is not real.
Fuck.
Oh, we forgot to say what
Oh.
rank imprisonment is.
Oh, imprisonment. A very rare application. Because also, millionaires would love you for this.
Mm-hmm. And vulnerability. And it only, how long does it last?
10 minutes.
10 minis.
Okay, so it's like the gold piece cost is insane, but also cast this spell and do anything.
This
And
would be
do-
great for Jackass.
Exactly. Yeah.
Like, hi, I'm John Sand, and welcome to Jackass. And you shoot yourself in the head with a gun.
Yeah, do that as I jump out of a plane, and
Mhm.
it's all cool.
No
Johnny
parachute.
Knoxville gives me a high five.
Yeah, and he goes, great one, John. You're my favorite.
Hey, you're my favorite kid. Here, do this, whip it.
But also a huge gold piece cost.
Huge gold piece. Probably like very rare application.
Mm-hmm. This is racking up. Vulnerability, mass heal. No gold piece cost. You just restore 700 hit points to any creature within range.
I could like fix a community with heal.
You could do that, yeah.
Wow, yeah. Also, like as a musical artist, this would kill at concerts.
Yeah. This is, I don't know if this is like life changing though, but like,
No, it's not like no. I'd say it's like actually useful.
okay.
I think like no, because now no matter what happens, you're probably good in
Yeah.
any given situation.
Yeah. Oh, this spell, mass polymorph.
Whoa! Whoa! Everybody is giant apes. Ape adventure.
All you need is a caterpillar cocoon, and now you are all basset hounds.
Have you seen the Airbud movies? Let's go do one of those.
We are gonna be dogs playing basketball for the next hour. This is pretty cool.
This is insane.
This is Poco Loco for sure, Z's.
I think actually useful because
I'll
you
agree
know
with
it's fun for hanging with the boys. Could actually probably find some way to. You could do this for a heist.
You could definitely do this for a heist. Oh, I did not.
Oh
Why?
no!
Oh, you're not a fan of Meteor Swarm?
No, I just realized the
What?
furry community is going to have some
No!
questions for you.
Oh
Yeah.
my gosh.
Whoa.
Okay,
Careful
but
who
what
you
if
tell who you have that.
take a problem, turn it into a feature? Hello Kickstarter.com.
Oh yeah. Well, with what they're going to be doing it for, you might need to go on somewhere a little seedier for that type of business.
This is true. This is true.
Other than being like the premier furry orgy host, I think that's a cool spell.
Yeah. Next is Meteor Swarm, which is the airstrike spell.
Airstrike, yeah. I want this place destroyed immediately. More.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, my girlfriend just got here. A million kisses, a million kisses. But yeah, an airstrike, I shouldn't be able to do that.
Yeah, I put it under detrimental.
I would. Ooh, this Walmart. The prices are too high.
This Walmart is gone.
Wipe it off the map.
No more. This is like the building erase smell. I am not a fan of this Target. Goodbye, Target.
Goodbye, Target. But also goodbye, Nemesis.
Goodbye,
that's a
Nemesis, and everything in the 40-foot radius of the Nemesis.
Yeah. Causing a lot more problems than solving solutions with the Meteor Swarm.
Yeah. Power Word Heal.
Oh!
If the creature is charmed, frightened, paralyzed, stunned, the condition ends. The creature's phone, it can use this reaction to stand up. Alright, this is pretty good.
I think this one rips.
This one's pretty dope.
This, I think, Jesus Toolkit, definitely.
Definitely in the Jesus Toolkit. I can agree with you on that.
But yeah, I'm actually useful, I think.
I would cast this spell to get up out of bed.
I think cracking this one at the first thing in the day is like presumptuous at the very least. But I see where you're coming from.
If you ever had to get up early and you didn't want to get up, I would say that's stunned.
Yeah,
Maybe even
100%.
paralyzed. And then you're prone, you use a reaction to stand up, boom, you're out of bed, you know?
But the only thing is, I only have the spell once, and do you know how much it costs to lay back down? Nothing.
So sort of okay to have?
Yeah.
Okay.
Heard. I can get behind that.
And then instant murder.
I mean, you know how I feel about the instant murder spells.
Yeah.
And for this one, like, this is an Avada Kedavra for you transphobe fans somewhere. I mean, is it useless? No. Should I have it? Of course not. There's not a video aspect to this part, but you could probably see like the swirls in my eyes when I was talking about Power Word Kill.
Detrimental.
Yeah. I can't be able to kill people immediately.
Prismatic wall.
Prismatic wall. So this is a super kill people wall.
This is a wall that kills people.
It kills people so
This
bad.
wall is you want to make a wall that kills people? This is your spell.
But
But
for home defense,
I'll say not very useful.
not very useful. If your landlord walks into it, probably detrimental.
Oh, if my landlord walks into it, I don't have a problem with that.
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir.
Get a job.
Psychic Scream.
This one is so bad. This one is no good.
Psychic Scream.
Have you seen this?
No. Oh god. Okay. It explodes.
This is crazy. Yeah, 90 feet, up to 10 creatures. This is one of the craziest murder people spells
This is
that
insane.
exists.
I'm putting it right under power word kill.
Yeah, you shouldn't be able to do that to people. And 10 of them? Crazy.
Ravenous Void. Matthew.
Matthew, stop it. We can't do those.
What are you doing, Matthew? Okay. 20-foot sphere of destructive gravitation force.
Oh my god.
100 feet of difficult terrain. Pull towards the sphere. Okay.
How much damage?
5d10 force damage if a creature enters the sphere. And is restrained until it is no longer in the sphere.
Wow.
And if they're restrained, their movement speed is 0. So they are just stuck in that black hole until they die. So this is the black hole spell. Another black hole spell.
This is the black hole spell. Is the thing.
Black hole spell? Yeah.
I mean, for black hole. No, this is detrimental. I was gonna say like it's kind of cool, but no, just having one of those around really harshes the vibe anyway.
Yeah. Shape change. Hello.
This is a Ben 10 spell. This is the Omnitrix.
I was gonna say hello, trans people.
Oh
no, you assume the form of a different creature.
I don't think it's permanent.
A challenge rating equal to your level or lower. So
Okay.
I don't know what you can really transform into.
I mean,
And also,
I think
big gold piece cost.
well, a jade circlet, but if I like am able to like I don't know steal the crown from the queen, which can't be the hardest.
I mean, she's not going to stop you.
Because it's one action to cast, so I organize the best heist of my life,
Mm-hmm.
and then as soon as I do it, I transform into like a gorilla, and then I use my gorilla abilities to escape the kerfuffle that I've inevitably gotten myself into.
Yeah, because a gorilla has never been caught by a human ever.
No, they're very elusive creatures. There's never been any type of event where a gorilla got hurt.
I'm gonna say not very, or very rare application, or not very.
Very
useful.
rare application.
Very rare.
If you ever get like a crown, you become Ben 10.
If I ever steal a crown, yeah. Storm of Vengeance.
This sounds insane.
For all you druids out there, each round you maintain concentration. Acid Rain. Each creature takes a d6 acid damage. Bolts of Lightning, which upgrades to 10 d6 damage. Hailstones, and then Freezing Rains.
Holy shit.
So you get pissed off and you create a natural disaster.
you create just like the worst vibe for anybody.
Yeah, you become Storm from X-Men on an
Oh shit.
apocalyptic level.
Um, which is like cool. I think this is rad.
Even though a lot of people could die from this.
Oh yeah, you could accidentally kill people. Yeah, this is detrimental.
Mm-hmm.
Because then some poor weatherman. Oh yeah, no,
Someone
that would
walking
suck.
around with umbrellas is gonna get struck by lightning, and then they just die, and that's on you.
You can't just kill people with lightning.
Another Ravage spell, Matthew.
Matthew!
Come on, man.
You can't just ravage time,
Stop
Matthew.
ravaging stuff. 5,000 gold piece.
Wow! Matthew, that's so expensive.
10d12 necrotic damage. And if the
M-
save fails, the target ages. The target ages to the point where it has 30 days left before it dies of old age.
Wow, Matthew.
Matthew.
Is it a single target?
Yeah, this is a single target.
Matthew! That's such an expensive murder, Matthew.
This is.
Try again, Matthew.
They're gonna die, Matthew. I think this is another detrimental spell. There's so many spells in the 9th level spells list where it's just awful. Just an awful way to die.
One of the worst. Because you also age 30 days before you're dead. So it's like,
Yeah.
oh,
You age a year in a
God.
day, and you just turn to bones. It's just and it's 30 days. It's not like in like 30 seconds you turn to bones. You just rot over 30 days.
And like your back has to get so bad.
So bad. God, imagine getting Alzheimer's on day 15.
Yeah, I think that like that's possible war crime. Because
Yeah.
somehow somebody has the sauce to survive this spell.
Uh-huh.
They again age an impossible amount in what 6 seconds? Yeah,
Yeah.
6 seconds. No, thank you.
Next up is Time Stop, which I'm kind of a fan of this.
No, this one does kick ass.
Mm.
Because it's like the Quicksilver scene from the X-Men movie.
You know what this is? This is Zach Morris.
Oh my! It's weird that we're like, this close to the end of the video and it's like Saved by the Bell reference, but I get it.
Yeah, like this is the total like Zach Morris spell, which I feel like is really useful.
I'll take any spell that we. I wish that we could do a Saved by the Bell toolkit, but yeah, no, this one rips.
I think this is definitely better than Time Ravage.
Yeah, better than Matthew's special mix.
Yeah, this is better than Matthew's Death Martini. Would you say this is life changing?
Oh, 100%.
Yeah.
Because I also feel a lot of choice paralysis.
Mhm.
So just being able to pause time for a second to just make a decision.
Mhm.
Yeah.
And it's a D4 plus 1 turns. So it's not like you're going to stop time for like 5 years or anything like that. It's not a significant amount of time.
It's just a second.
But it's like, it's just enough time for you to like, just have a little bit of extra time to do what you need to do.
Yeah, I'll take it.
I'm down with this. True Polymorph. I feel like this is pretty dope.
This is an immediate life changer. And also, you could probably help a lot of people with this.
It only lasts an hour.
But if you concentrate for if you're able to concentrate until it's dispelled, it lasts it lasts until dispelled.
Oh, if you concentrate for the full duration? Oh,
Yeah.
Yeah, I could just free gender reassignment surgery.
Yeah, yo. Not only that, Oh, yeah. So you can turn objects into creatures and have that be permanent too. So just
Oh, that's
once a
great.
day, it's like my couch is a guy. Hello, guy.
Or turn your nemesis into a couch. Spend the rest of your life sitting on your nemesis.
I win, Nemesis.
Turn your nemesis
Yeah.
into an ottoman, and then you can rest your feet on your nemesis every single time you watch Real Housewives.
And no, I turn my Nemesis into a couch. I win the big game, and then I'm hanging out with Hillary Duff on the couch that is my Nemesis.
You're smooching Hillary Duff on your nemesis, aka your new couch.
Yeah, that's the best revenge.
This
against
is
my
life
horrible
changing.
Nemesis.
Yeah.
Life changing, Nemesis ruining, true polymorph is the spell.
How about True Resurrection? Holy shit, look at that gold piece cost.
Hello Kickstarter. I will be asking for all the money in the world to bring back Elvis Presley. For some reason, is my main pull that I was able.
Let's see. No, dead for no longer than 200 years. So that would be since 1823.
So I mean, like,
For
cool.
$16.25 million, you can resurrect Abraham Lincoln.
Oh, I mean, cool, but like, I don't know if it's worth all the trouble. Is the only thing.
Holy shit! Wait.
Oh, whoa! Okay. See, now you got me. Other thing with this spell, you could 100% start a cult off of this. Oh, the cult would be so
this would be a
easy.
delectable cult spell. I think this might be a horseshoe.
This is 100% a horseshoe.
Yeah.
You know, they make movies about why you don't do this.
Mm-hmm.
Pet Cemetery is out there.
Jurassic Park.
Jurassic Park. That being said, still cool, but
Still pretty
you
dope.
don't want to do it.
Last two spells.
Last two big W's.
Weird.
Hopefully.
For 1 minute, you draw on the deepest fears of a group of creatures, create illusory creatures in their minds, visible only to them. Each creature in a 30-foot radius sphere. On a failed save, they're frightened for the duration. You manifest the worst possible fears, and at the end of the frightened creature's turn, it must succeed a wisdom save or take 4d10 psychic damage. So this is like a deadly acid trip.
Yeah. That is insane. Wait, is there any material cost?
No material cost.
Oh wow. Yeah, no. A psychic bomb?
Mm-hmm.
That's a war crime. Don't do that to anybody.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure the CIA was working on something like that.
Something like that. Also, it's crazy that's just called weird.
Weird.
Hey, it's kind of weird. Hey, whoa! I just killed a room full of people.
Isn't that pretty weird, huh?
That's kind of quirky, huh?
Wow,
Oh.
they just had a heroin illusion and hallucination.
Hey, did anybody see the weird hell portal in the other room? Pretty weird, right?
Did you just see those mofos claw the eyes out of their skulls and then croak? What a wacky set of circumstances.
Waka waka. Oh, I won't have what they're having. That's a little weird.
It's pretty weird. Okay, this is the big one.
The big one everybody loves.
No material components, purely verbal. The mightiest spell a mortal creature can cast. Let's really go over this, okay?
Okay.
Basic use of the spell, you can duplicate any other spell of 8th level or lower. So we could do Animal Shape, Clone, Telepathy, all these life-changing spells that we have gone through. Each and every life-changing spell that we have ranked.
Once a day.
Once a day we could cast it. Access to all of those
Even the horseshoes, which is good. I like that a lot.
We could do the horseshoes, maybe. We can create an object up to 25 gold piece in value, which, according to my calculations, $16.25 million.
Okay, you're speaking my language.
All right, so you could create a $16 million dildo.
It's a dildo to ravage time.
You could do that. You allow up to 20 creatures that you can see to regain all hit points and greater restoration them. Up to 10
Okay.
creatures resistant to damage. Up to 10 creatures immunity to a single spell or magical effect, which not going to be very useful in real life. Onto a single recent event by forcing a re-roll of any roll made within the last round. Reality shapes itself to accommodate the new result. So
Uh,
you could force your nemesis to re-roll their good business presentation for the big meeting.
which is like, hey, the lucky feat, but I can't get that in real life. So
Can't get that in real life. You might be able to achieve something beyond the scope of the above examples, which is up to the GM. So it is up to God whether or not your wish will go through. And whether or not it goes wrong. So there's a bit of a monkey's paw. This spell has a good chance of failing based off of how unfortunate you word it. So you'd have to be really smart with how you word this spell.
yeah.
And then
Yeah.
there's also the chance of taking necrotic damage that might kill you.
That might kill me, and there's a chance that you're never able to cast it again.
Yeah, there is that chance. But like, what if I just wish to always be able to cast Wish?
Oh well, fuck.
Like, you could get creative with it, you know?
Damn. Well, okay. Well, yes, this is the spell. I will say that being able to do anything, immediate horseshoe. I mean, right?
Yeah. I feel like there have been so many stories, movies, shows that tell you that you cannot have unlimited power because you will become evil.
You will become evil, or like if you just wish for something the wrong way.
Yeah. It could really mess things up, but also it's so much power.
With so much power, and we've had the whole video to realize that, like, even the things that like we can still do with this spell are horseshoes.
Mm-hmm.
So even the possibility for those to be on the table makes
Yeah.
it a horseshoe.
Just the ability to cast Charm Person makes it a horseshoe.
Charm person makes it a horseshoe. I mean, you can fill your nemesis's car with 45 pounds of spaghetti. Imagine 90.
Wait, what's the highest level you could cast create food or water?
I think you can upcast it to 9th.
Well, like we could only upcast it. Oh, can I even upcast it?
No.
Oh, you can't upcast it. I can't.
But with Wish, you could.
I wish I could. I wish a 1 ton's worth of spaghetti, a metric ton of spaghetti, crushes my nemesis's house.
Not even. I wish my nemesis's house was always filled with the spaghetti. A never-ending portal to the spaghetti dimension.
Oh my god.
And that's why Wish is a horseshoe.
And
Because
you
you
know
can't
what?
do that to somebody.
Even though we have all these magical spells and we've been talking about what it would be like to have them, the real magic is the friends we made along the way.
And the nemesis is we crushed with our friends.
And the nemesis is we crushed together. Without magic, but with us.
With the true magic That's friendship.
Yeah, I didn't know you before filming this video, you know? But together, now we're bonded for life.
Yeah, through the power of ethical dilemmas, slight sociopathic tendencies,
And
and
rules lawyering.
rules lawyering and stuff that would just be like, yeah, kind of cool to have.
And just generally agreeing on things that are pretty rad. We've now created an inseparable bond. And I don't know, maybe we'll do another video some other time.
Yeah, no, I do have one question for you
Yeah.
at the end of this video.
What's up?
Did you find anything in here that would make drinking potions a bonus action?
I guess the haste spell.
There you go. Hey, TikTok. Hey, now you can stop getting on him in the comments. Just Kubrick stares into the camera, becomes man unwound.
Thank you for watching my YouTube video. Please subscribe. Check out Critter Mess.
Yeah, if you want to
Um,
see me be an actual sociopath, you can see me be a little yellow guy who definitely isn't a Simpson.
a non-Simpson yellow guy. And I thank you. This was great.
I really enjoyed being around, and I would love to have my brain filled with dice again.
Excellence. Okay, bye.
Bye, YouTube.
Bye, YouTube.